Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Traedz TV, where we discuss all stock-related contents and much more. Welcome to Wild Card Wednesday. You already know how we do. Hope everybody's having a blessed day, man. So let's go ahead and do what we do best, guys. Let's go ahead and jump into the conference room where we discuss SPY recaps, economic calendars, and earnings and much more. So let's get ready to rock and roll, guys. Let's go. All right, guys, here we go. Yesterday, let's go over the recaps from yesterday on SPY. We did have an open of 584.59. We had a high of 584.90. We had a low of 578.54. We had a close of 579.78 with the volume of 54.1 million. Let's go ahead, guys, and dive into our right into our earnings. Nothing major as far as on the earnings, but I will be looking tomorrow, guys, because we do have Netflix coming out. I will be keeping my eyes posted on Netflix, and we do have some three-store economic data coming out tomorrow, which we will have the initial jobless claims. We will have the Philadelphia Fed manufacturing, retail sales all coming out at 8:30, and then we're going to have the crude oil inventories coming out at 11. And towards the market close, we will have Netflix earnings. So as you can see right here, guys, the economic calendars that I did mention, as I stated, Initial jobless claims, Philadelphia Fed manufacturing, retail sales at 8:30, and then the crude oil inventories at 11. So we do have those coming out, guys. That'll be it. So without further ado, guys, let's go ahead and jump into our charts, see what SPY is going to give us today, and also the other blue chip company. So let's get ready to rock and roll. Let's go. All right, guys. We are in the building. Man. Again, thank you guys for joining me, man. I hope everybody's having a blessed morning. Guys, I am keeping my eyes peeled on SPY. We do want to see, can we get back above that 580.75? If we don't get back above that key level, guys, we can see a continuation downtrend on down where we'll start to see more upside, more downside. So I am keeping my eyes peeled. I do have somewhat of this ascending triangle pattern to see if we can hold, to see can we get that push. But I do see a little bit more downside than upside. And also by looking at my 180 chart, guys, this is another thing that I was looking at too that kind of drew my attention as well, right here, guys, that I do see on this 180 chart. We need to get back above that 580.50 to that 580.75, which I do have my alert set. Traedz Talk, what's up, boss? I seen that. I do see the head and shoulders. I saw it. I did see it. I saw it. I saw that head and shoulders. I was just about to mention that because, like I was saying, the only way how we can prevent that trend is if you can see right here. Let me get in a little bit closer. Okay, you see right here where the body stopped yesterday. Where we got that body to stop right about here. That's around that 580.50. And we can get this candle here to push right back up to seal that floor around that 580.50. Back up towards that 585. We'll make a floor right across the board, almost like this, boss. You see how when we came down right here, you had that floor stop, like right here, for example, on this Owen, where we came down on this red candle, but the body stopped right here, and that green candle followed right behind it, where we sealed the floor. Then we went up towards the upside. So right here, we haven't sealed the deal yet because, like I said, we have not got this candle. This is today's candle. We have not got right back above this one here to seal that floor. Right now, it's still showing some downside. It's still showing like a downtrend. So if we do lose that and we crack, we will see more downside towards that 20 EMA, which will put us around that 575 30ish mark right here where this red candle is, where we could see a possible bounce off of that. But the main area I see that have good strong support will be way further down here, though. That'll be around this little key area that we could not break before, right across the board. Let me go to it real quick, boss. Right about here. Yeah, right here where we hit, we fall, we hit, we fall, we hit, we fall. Like this little key area. Like if we were to get a big dump on down, like a big pull back down, I can see this area being support, because this area right here was once resistance back then. And we do get that drop, if that was to happen, we can see a major, probably a good demand zone for a nice bounce right back on up. So at this moment, before we even get to this level, I'm gonna just focus to see can they try to hold this key level, which we do need to get back above 580.50 to 580.75 to push us back up towards the upside as we do hold this trend line. So I'm gonna focus on that one right now to see can we hold that trend line and push us back on up, to see if that candle can start to move its way back on up towards that 580.50, 580.75, where we can seal a floor, kind of like we did back here. From this red candle to this green candle, where we had a floor where you bounce, you held like right here, and then we started to go back on up. But right now, I'm gonna definitely keep my eyes peeled. But I did see that head and shoulders pattern. I did see it, boss, because I was about to say that. I seen it right here, so I know exactly what you're talking about, because I saw that too. I saw like this big head and shoulders pattern right here. For sure. So I did see it. And that's right underneath that 580.75ish mark, right underneath that key level. Right here, this area that we could not hold, and we cracked right underneath it. That 580.75 will be resistance once again. It's like I said, and also don't forget, trend, that we do have that 50 sitting right above your head that's lining up almost around that 580.75. Around that 580.50ish mark. So we do have that strong resistance line that could also contribute to more of a pullback as well. So we have not gotten the indicator crossover back up towards the upside. I still see more downside. So I agree with you on that I do see a head and shoulders as well, boss. Apple, we are still on a downtrend setup at this time. Nvidia, we do need to get back above that 133.50. As you can see right here, we're getting stuck, and we also have that 50 right above our head on that one as well. That's holding up as resistance. So you can definitely see as we do push up towards that 50, we have those sellers trying to push you right back on down underneath that 533.50. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch. I do see some more downside coming, possibly, if we cannot hold or get back above certain key levels. So I'm with you as well, Trent. I do see that as well, boss. I see that 110%. So we did come from this huge arc, this huge turnaround when we went up, and then we came right back on down. Now, the reason why I got these blocks here and this block here, because I want to see if we can hold, and once we do start to find some type of common ground and we do start to move back on up, or we're going to find ourselves back into this channel instead of this channel. So right now, it seems like we're falling right back into this one, which is why I have my block right here, because you can see right here, we were once in this channel at one point where you hit these tops, you hit these bottoms, we kind of rotated back and forth, and then we finally got that breakout. So now we find ourselves right back into this bottom channel instead of the up channel. So the game plan is for me, right now I know that we do have a lot more downside to go, but once we do find that floor, again, I want to see if we're going to treat this like a magnet, where we will find our way back up towards these high price points in due time, where we will find our way back into this channel later on, once we start to build up some type of uptrend or a U-shape or some type of movement like that. Shout out AR, what's up, boss? I see you in the building. So yeah, I'm definitely keeping this on watch, and I mean, it does still have like this downtrend like setup. So I do see that. So what I did was, guys, Trend and AR, I set up two type of scenarios. So I got one for a downtrend scenario, and I have one from an uptrend scenario. So I'm looking at it from both ranges. So right now we're trying to, those buyers are desperately trying to hold on top of this trend line, trying to hold this floor. If we do lose that, we can pull right back on down towards that 578, 579.34. Right here we had this bounce all the way back down to the bottom portion of this channel, which would be around 578.31. So I'm keep my eyes peeled on that. So right now we are somewhat of a little ascending triangle pattern, but it doesn't look strong at this moment. It does still look a little weak. You still have that 50 over your head, right above your head. We do have that 580.75 right above your head as well. That's holding up as strong resistance. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that to see what these buyers are going to do today. Can they pick up the slack and move back up to the upside, or will we see more downsides back on down towards the 578s, 577s, 576, and so forth? So I definitely keep my eyes peeled on that, because after this drop, we could be setting ourselves up for the next leg on down, where you get a nice drop, pop, drop. So as you can see right here, we already caught that nice move on down. Now you're in this consolidated mode. So I want to see why we are in this consolidated mode after this big move here. Will we get a continuation on down? Will we catch the second leg down? Or will these buys hold and try to push back on up? So I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that for right now, guys. Low boy, good morning to you, boss. Good morning. So right now, that's the main thing I'm keeping my eyes focused on. So definitely keeping this on watch. I didn't jump into any trades or any plays or any swing trades last night, because it still was looking a little weak to me, so I didn't want to take no chances. So I'm still just keeping my eyes peeled to see what these buys going to do versus these sellers. So I'm going to just keep my eyes peeled just to see. We still don't have no strong economic data coming out today. I can go into the other one. We do have about 4 minutes until the bell ring, guys. Shout out to Deck on the small account challenge as well. I'm going to definitely keep my eyes on watch for that. Let me see. Pause this real quick. Sorry about that. As far as today, guys, we don't have anything major. We do have the import and export prices that already came out. The next thing that we will have later on today, we will have the Treasury buyback announcement. We could see some volume in that, because normally around these buyback announcements and billing auctions, we see a little bit of volume around 11 o'clock. So I'm going to definitely keep my eyes peeled around this Treasury buyback announcements to see if we'll see a little bit of volatility move in. And then following that, around 11:30, we're going to have the bill auctions. And at 2 o'clock, we're going to have the Treasury buyback results. But nothing too major as far as the economic data. The main things that we're going to see is tomorrow, where we will have initial jobless claims, retail sales, Philadelphia manufacturing, business inventories, housing market index, and so forth. And I'm going to keep my eyes peeled on that. We're going to have a little bit more volume, probably a little bit more volume and a little bit more stronger economic data tomorrow. And don't forget, we do have Netflix coming out tomorrow as well, guys. So do not forget about that. We will have Netflix earnings coming out tomorrow. So I will be having Netflix up tomorrow as far as on our charting to see where we go. Like I said, as of now, Apple is still pulling back. We are still in this descending channel. As far as Nvidia, we're still holding. So right now, it seems like we're on an ascending movement on Nvidia, and we're on a descending with Apple. So right now, we have Netflix trying to hold on up on this uptrend, and we still are going on this downtrend on Apple. Apologize about that, guys. Still trying to get this little cold out of the way. So I'm still just keeping this on watch, guys. I'm still watching Apple, still watching Nvidia. Nvidia's trying to get this push back on up. Let me look at Nvidia's 180 chart to see how we're looking on that bad boy, to see if we have more room to go up or do we have more room to go down. So let's take a look at Nvidia's setup and see how we're looking on that bad boy. So let's see Nvidia. Let's see. So Nvidia seems like still looks downtrendish to me in a sense. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see can we hold this 9 EMA. We do need to get back above that 535 mark for that push back on up towards the upside. So I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled to see can we get a movement back on up towards these buyers. But we do need to get back above that 135 mark, 135.50 up to 136 back up towards these highs. So I'm gonna definitely still keep my eyes peeled on that to see where we go from here. I'm trying to see if I had a better setup. Let me see. I know I had one set up somewhere around there. Okay, 541. Yeah, that 541 mark was the area we need to break. We do need to break that 541, and that's based off of the pass.
Is AMD the same as Nvidia you see down?
AMD boss, let me take a look at it. See, you're right here, guys. This is the area that those buyers are trying to reclaim. What we got left? Oh, we got about 10 seconds left, guys. We are trying to move up on Nvidia. I'm gonna take a look at it real quick, boss. We got about 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, guys. Game time for SPY, for Nvidia, and for Apple. I'm about to take a look at AMD, boss. Let me take a look at it. Nvidia, we did push above that 132.50, guys. Oh, I already got that. I already hit. So, yeah, definitely got this somewhat of a bull flag-like pattern on Nvidia. Let's see, can we get that push back above that 134 to 134.50. Right now, we're getting a little bit of resistance. So right now, let me put my alert at 134.50. That will let us know that we're trying to go back up towards 135. So let me put my alert at 134.50 to let us know that we are moving back up towards the upside on Nvidia. So let me keep my eyes peeled on that. So I do got an alert set for Nvidia for the 134.50 for the push back up to 135. Let me see. Let me go back and put my my chat back up. I apologize, guys. I apologize. I hate when it does this. Charlie Queen, what's up? Good morning. How you doing, Queen? AMD. I'm sorry about that, boss. Let me see AMD. Let me check out AMD real quick. AMD. Let me see how AMD is looking real quick. Let me see how we looking AMD. Still watching SPY, guys. Again, you clearly see that we're still on this downtrend like setup. We are cracking that. We are cracking the uptrend, pulling right back on down towards that 579.34, right back up towards these lows, this area where you caught that bounce at. We are pulling back down here. If we crack, we could be moving right back on down towards that 578, what, 31? 578, yeah, 578.31. So we cracked that 579.34. We could see another pullback on down, guys. We could see more lower side. You can clearly see that we on this head and big head and shoulders pattern. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled as we do possibly crack this 579.34 all the way back on down towards this area of 578.31. Let me set an alert just in case we do happen to move back down towards that area. All right, 578.31. Set that alert here just in case we do move back. But we are on a big head and shoulders pattern, like, guys. But I agree with Trend Detected that I do see this big head and shoulders pattern for sure. I do see it. I definitely see that big head and shoulders pattern. You almost got almost somewhat of almost like a cup and handle, inverted cup and handle pattern too. You almost got something like that as well. I mean, it's not fully formed, but I mean you kind of see it too. But I do see more of a head and shoulders pattern. I do see that could lead to more downside. We could possibly crack that 579.34 back all the way back on down. So let's see. I'm gonna keep my eyes peeled around this area. So we're trying to hold this key level once again, like we did in pre-market. When we hit that 579.34, bounce right back on up. But we are retesting that 579.34 once again. If we crack, we could definitely see more downside towards that 578.31. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. Definitely keep my eyes peeled. Here we go, guys. Cracking. Here we go. Head and shoulders pattern. Shout out to Trend Detective for also calling that out. Shout out to Trend Detective for calling that out as well. Head and shoulders pattern. So definitely see that. I definitely see that head and shoulders. Definitely see the head and shoulders, guys. So we are cracking this trend line. We are starting to come right underneath it. So right now, we're definitely getting some more downside. So right now, let's keep our eyes peeled around this 579.34. Can we hold it or will we continue to crack it? So let's keep our eyes peeled right there at this level, guys. Right there at this level. Let me screw it up just a little bit. Right about here. So I got my eyes peeled right here to see can we hold or will we crack it. So right now that those buys are trying to hold, but look like it still look a little weak to me. Still look a little weak. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna keep it on watch to see what these buys are gonna do. I'm keeping on watch to see what these buys are gonna do, because you kind of see this level held up more than once. You can see right here we bounced, we cracked it a little bit, reclaimed it, ran back on up, came right back down to it, bounce, right back on up, came right back down to it once again. So around this 579.34, it's gonna be a little area, almost like a little pivot point now on the downside. So that can be utilized for a little pivot point right now. So right now we're on top of the pivot point. So right now it's being tried to be utilized for support. But if we crack it, we can go right back underneath it to some even lower prices. You can see right here that those buyers are trying to desperately hold this 579.34. 579.34 for this possible pushback on up. So keep your eyes peeled at 579.34. Need to hold that level. If you crack it, we will see lower prices to 579, to possibly 578.50, to 578.30 itself. So keep your eyes peeled on that right now, guys. And the main resistance that we do have above our head is that 580.50 to 580.75. So we do have those two strong resistance lines, price points right above our heads, guys. So keep that in mind. So right now they're desperately trying to hold at 579.34. 579.34. Just keeping it on watch, guys. I'm not rushing anything. Just keeping it on watch. Right now, it looks like your puts are still winning. This is the put charts. So as your calls come down, your puts go on up. So the main area, even looking at the puts, I mean, it seemed like we could find some type of bounce around this 577.60 area, 577.60ish area, all the way to this 573.20 area. So I'm trying to look at it from the upside down standpoint to see if we do continuously keep falling, where could the put area start to hit a resistance where the calls could catch an actual bounce. So I do see a little bit of interruption right around this little level here. Look like around this 577, almost like around 577.20ish. Kind of like right here. This is where we can see a possible bounce. I mean, or you can fall down to. So I do see a little strong area where you could see some type of interruption on your puts right about in this little level around this 577ish mark. So I'm keeping this on watch to see if we do dump, your puts will start to move back on up. So I'm just keeping this on watch because right now your puts chart is looking healthy as far as on the upside, as far as puts. So you should be seeing more downside on your calls. So right now, look like you got a little bit more room to still fall towards this way, towards here. I'm looking at right here, guys. So from like right here to right here, we could see some type of interruption where we could hit some type of support. So it looks like you still got a little bit of room to fall based off of this put chart. So we do crack. We got room to still fall this way. So I'm just trying to measure it out, guys, because this look like an inverted head and shoulders, while that one looked like an actual head and shoulders. So you can kind of clearly see the difference, the two. So you can kind of see on your calls, right about here, guys, you can kind of see more of a head and shoulders, and you can kind of see an inverted head and shoulders on this one. You can kind of see it. Loliando, low bar, AR, and trend. Y'all kind of see that on the puts. You kind of see that inverted head and shoulders. So that means that having the inverted head and shoulders on the puts, that means we could possibly lead to more of a drop on calls. You kind of see that? See that inverted head and shoulders on your puts? That means your puts should be going up, while your calls should be possibly going down to probably some more lower levels. So I'm definitely keeping this on watch. Yeah, so that, like I said, your puts is still going up, while your calls is going down. So that does look like inverted head and shoulders on your puts, which you could be possibly dropping even more. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that. I'm just trying to get a good idea where we can find some possible support. I mean, it does look like around a 577 to start off with, like around this little area here. But we could see some possible support where you can fall down to. It's gonna be somewhere in this 577 range. 577 to 573. Like right in this area, because I know 573 for sure. 573.20 is gonna be a nice little area for you to get a bounce. So look how much room you got to fall to even reach that level. So you're gonna have a little bit of interruption here around 577, all the way down to this 573, because you do got an inverted head and shoulders on your puts, and you do have a head and shoulders on your calls. So I'm definitely keep my eyes peeled on this. So especially if we crack this 579.34, we definitely can start moving back down to 579, which we look like we're trying to do now. 579, back down to 578.50, all the way down to 578 itself. So look like we're still pulling back, guys. Look like we're still pulling back on this bad boy. So we're still pulling back, like still in this channel. You notice that, guys? So it's like we're still in this little channel. We got these bottoms, which is around this 578.30. We still got a little bit more room to fall back to these bottoms. That'll put you on this bottom, this trend line right here that I do have right here. It looks invisible. So that would be around this trend line area. here. So definitely just keeping this on watch. That should be the downtrend area. Let me see. Yep, right in that downtrend. Almost right here where I got it highlighted at. Right in this little area. So let's see, because you already bounced here. So, yep, that'll put you around this bottom area, around the 578.30. If we do get that pullback all the way down, back down here. So you are cracking at 579.34. Back down to 579 itself. Let me set an alert for 578.50. Let me see if we can hit that 578.50 mark. So we are pulling back down still, which your push should be going back up at this moment. Alright. Alright, got my 578.50 on lock. You bad boys here. Yeah, we are cracking at 578.30. Still pulling back this way. Still pulling back, guys. Still pulling back towards that 579. So right now, you mean your put should be going up to 578. Around this 578.50 to 578 itself. I don't see no interruptions lag until right about this level here. It's like 577.50 to around 577.20ish. But I know for sure the closest is 578 for sure. If we get that drop, so you'll get your put opportunity. I mean, you'll still get the put movement all the way to 578. Right now, I'm still trying to hold 579.34. So I'm watching this area here carefully to see if how strong are these buyers to hold this key level here. Still watching this key level, 579.34 still, 579.34. Still watching that level. Yep, that's all I see. I see like this M pattern, like an M pattern. I don't see no bullish pattern at the moment, nothing bullish. So it's like you're already starting off already with a sell-off, because you got nothing but red candles right now on these from your 30-minute time frame. Going on up, going into pre-market, red. It's like it's way more sellers still. Like sellers are still in control right now. Sellers are definitely still in control because you're getting a lot of red candles right now. So we cracked this 579 and closed underneath. We can definitely see more downside. So we got about 20, almost 19 minutes. So we're gonna see on how this candle is gonna close out. We're gonna see on how this candle is gonna close out. So we're gonna see will those buys hold above that 579.34, or will we close underneath 579.34? That means that we close underneath that 579.34 now is gonna belong to the bears. That's gonna lead to another resistance for another possible pullback on down. So let's see on how this is gonna close out in about 19 minutes. So right now I still see weakness. Apple has cracked out of his channel, pulling all the way back down, back out, look like down towards that 230 mark. Let me go ahead and set an alert for 230. So I still see some weakness on Apple still. Apple still pulling back, so that's causing SPY to pull back as well. Set my alert at 230 pullback on Apple. Right now, I do have two alerts set on SPY, one for 578.50, 578.30 around these bottoms here. Now, how did I come up with that bottom? That's off of this bounce here from after hours yesterday. When we pulled back down, no, that wasn't yesterday, was it? That was day before yesterday, right? That was day before yesterday. Yeah, day before yesterday. That was Friday going into Monday. So yeah, right here we had this little bounce, and then that's when we moved right back on up. That was around that 578.31 right here. So as we do pull back, I want to see, can we go right back down towards that key level here. So I'm keeping this on watch. Definitely keeping this on watch. See where we go. Right now you are cracking 579.34 for that pullback still. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on that on SPY for right now. Because we are back in like this channel that we were in Friday. Right here. Where you at? Right here, guys. Right here we had these tops and we had these bottoms. So you already were in this channel here. So we had this top right around this, what was the top here? 580.05, and the bottoms was 578.31. So right now we're back in this little channel that we were in Friday. So we right back in this channel again. Right back in this channel. So we are pulling back, still pulling back, guys. Still pulling back. Keep your eyes peeled. We have cracked that 579.34. Trying to pull right back down to 579. If those bears could take that out, we could possibly see 578.50. So right now it does still looks bearish. Still getting a sell-off still. Still keep my eyes peeled on this, guys. Still looking weak. All right, well, we got Coldplay. Let me see. I broke my rules and took a trade right after the bell. Glad I did. All right, let me see. Let me see. Shout out to Low Boy. Said already playing it down. Coldplay already playing it. Already taking the shots. Shout out to my crew. They're already knocking it out the park right now. Looking good right now. We're still dumping on off, guys. Still pulling back down towards that 579. You crack 579, we could possibly see that 578.50 all the way down towards this trend line here. So definitely keep my eyes peeled to see can we get that further pullback. We still got about 15 minutes, guys. Still have about 15 minutes. Still have about 15 minutes, guys, till this candle closes out. 15 minutes. Keep your eyes peeled. Oh, let me set up my I even set up my whatchamacallit. Oh, here we go. Alright, cool. Still keeping this on watch, guys. Still keeping it on watch. Let me watch it on my 180. 180. You're cracking that trend line on the 180 right now. Let's go back to SPY right here, guys. You can see clearly on the 180 chart. As we are pulling back, you can see that we are cracking that trend line on that 180. So therefore, we are underneath that 9 EMA, which we do have room to fall back down towards that 20 EMA. That'll put us around, look like around 577.50. So look like around 577.50, guys. Let's keep it on watch. We are still pulling back. Shout out to my puts. Boom. Still knocking it out. We need to lose that 579 for puts, but that possible pullback all the way down to 578.50. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. We do need to lose that 579 price point. 579 price point. We still got about 14 minutes, guys. 14 minutes. Right now, it's still looking bearish on the 180 chart as we are pulling back on down. We are cracking this trend line. We are losing that 9 EMA for possible movement all the way down towards this 20 EMA, which will put us right where this red candle is. That's almost around this 577.50-ish mark, if I'm not mistaken. Let me see, right about here. Yeah, right about in this little area where you could pull back down towards this red candle here. So right now we are still pulling back, still looking like a little downtrend setup on the 180 chart. So I definitely still see some downside coming up. So keep your eyes peeled on it. So right now, guys, just watching this 579.34 mark, 579.34 to see if those buyers gonna try to hold this key level again. So here we go. Right now, I have not jumped in just yet. Because I want to see if they're gonna hold this floor. If you stay underneath it, that'll lead to more downside. So we got about 13 minutes, guys. 13 minutes. Just still watching this 579.34 mark to see on how we're going to close out. Will we close underneath or will we close on top of 579.34? We close underneath. That's going to lead to more downside. We close on top. That can lead to a possible support where you could possibly move back up towards the upside. So I'm definitely keeping my eyes peeled as these buyers are trying to hold this 579 level. You do see that buying pressure coming in, pushing right back on up to this 579.34 level. There you go. You can see that. Just keeping this on watch to see how we close out for the next candle to come in. So that's all I'm doing, guys. Just seeing how this is going to close out. See how the next candle is going to present itself. Just keeping this on watch. Still got about 12 minutes. Just watching this key level here. All I'm doing is watching this key level here around this 579.34. So all I'm doing is watching this key level here. Will we close on top or will we close underneath? Again, underneath could lead to more downside. Underneath that 579 to even 578.50. If we stay on top, we could be rotating right back on up to the 580s. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping us on watch. Got about 8 minutes. 8 minutes. Still watching that 579, guys. 79 crack. We're starting to see that 578, guys. Slowly starting to see that 578. Shout out to my puts right now. Shout out to the puts. We just need to see that 579 crack. 579 crack, guys. 579 crack. 579 crack. Still keeping this on watch. Still keeping this on watch. We're still underneath that 579.34, so that's good. Utilize that as a resistance at this moment. So long as you crack this, crack that support, that 579.34 is now resistance. Now the next area we need to take out is 579, thus putting us in that 578 range. So we got about 7 minutes, guys. 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Let's see. King Kong, he say we see the crack. He said 10 o'clock on Nvidia. That'll put us underneath that, what, 132? Yeah, because right now we already cracked the trend line. Trend line is already cracked. So right now that's showing weakness. In Apple, guys, I do have my alert set on Apple at 130 touch. 130 touch on the downside. About 30 cents to 20-something cents away. Pushing back up on SPY. Let's see. Keeping on watch. Still got about 6 minutes. 6 minutes. Let's see. Bass just need to hold. Bass need to hold underneath that 579.34. What you don't want to happen is you don't want to see those buyers reclaiming that 579.34, turning it right back into support, because that's going to be a huge selling pressure and a huge wick on that candle back up. So that'll show between the seller's wick and the buyer's wick. So what you want to do is you want to take out that buyer's wick, because you don't want to show the strength of those buyers pushing right back on up towards the upside. Notice the wicks, the selling wick versus the buying wick. You want to take that out. You don't want to. Do not want to see a huge a lower shadow, because that shows that those buyers are reclaiming that 579.34, that they're holding that area up. As long as you stay underneath it, close underneath it, 579.34 will remain resistance as you do move back on up. So as that new candle comes in and try to push back up, you will be hitting some type of resistance. So as long as we can close underneath it, you're good. Right now, 5 minutes left, guys. We're still looking good as far as staying underneath that 579.34. Gotta stay underneath that area. Gotta stay underneath. Stay underneath it. Right now, it's looking good so far. Looking good. Feels a bit like a trap. It's holding well. Yeah, see, that's why the main thing I'm looking at, AR, the main thing I'm looking for is that, I'm watching very carefully, is that 579.34. So as long as you stay underneath that one, for sure, that's going to be resistance. Because you'll go from support to resistance. Because now once that next candle pops back on up, you're gonna have nothing but bears sitting here, because you're going from a bear trap now to a bull trap. So right now, that's why I'm watching this very carefully to see how that candle is gonna close out, and looking at these wicks to see which pressure is gonna be stronger from the sellers to the buyers. So that's why I'm watching this very, very carefully to see if that candle is if we can stay underneath it. So we got about 4 minutes. 4 minutes. As long as those bears can hold underneath it, that's gonna remain resistance. What you don't want to see is those buyers pushing it right back on up. I have to call you and talk through the 15-minute range break. I've working on so far. Marty knows it's been money. Shot, man. Okay, got you, Coldplay. Got you. Yeah, you got my number, right? Yeah. You should have my number if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, hit me up. I mean, oh no. Matter of fact, I gotta give it. No. I gotta give you the new one. I gotta give you the new one, 'cause I forgot my number change. I think I forgot to give you the new one. Hold up. Let me see. I should have your number. I got Coldplay. I got you. And I'm gonna put a new number. Tell me if you get it, boss. Alright, there you go. Tell me if you got it, boss. I sent it to you. Yeah, that's the new one. I forgot I had switched companies. Alright, got it. Yeah, I had switched companies. So I had to go to Cricket. So yeah. I'm enjoying Cricket way better. Cause man, AT&T, man, it was taxing for everything. I was like, oh no. Almost damn near rent. It's like, oh nah. Told AT&T goodbye. Loliando, I got you too, boss. I got you. Loliando, are you on my Instagram or Twitter or Facebook? Hit me up through DM. Yep, so right now I'm still watching. We got about 2 minutes, guys. I'm still watching this 579.34. Still watching the 79 to see if we're going to get that. It's kind of like the same situation here where you pulled all the way back down towards that 578.50 and those buys came right back on up. So all I'm doing is watching to see if we're going to get that same thing. All right, guys, got 1 minute left. 1 minute left. All right, guys, 20 seconds, and we still underneath that 79.34. Long as we can stay underneath that floor, that'll turn into resistance, to a possible resistance. So we got about 6 seconds, and we stay underneath that 579.34. So that means once that new candle comes in, that 579.34, now there you go, will now be resistance. So as you go up, watch the battle as you do try to push up. Now those bears are going to try to clobber in right here now, because now they took that territory away from the bulls. Now instead of being a bear trap, it now can be a possible bull trap. So as you go back up now, because you're no longer bouncing on top of that line where you bounce right here. Now you crack that line. Now you can get rejected where it can work against them now. So as we do go back on up, let's take a watch. Let's see. Now can those bears use that same line against the bulls, just like the bulls use that same line against the bears. So as we do pull back up, now can this turn back into a possible bull trap instead of a bear trap. So now you can see that, like I said, resistance support can turn into new resistance. So let's see. So if that stays underneath, that means we can see a further pullback underneath that 579 to even lower back this way. So that's why I was watching that 579.34 to see if those bulls wouldn't go try to reclaim it just in the nick of time. So therefore, we got rejected underneath it. Apple. 230 touch on Apple, guys. 230 touch on Apple. Keeping this on watch, guys. Let's see what's gonna happen this level. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna get right here this level. Let's see. Now we back above that 579.34. Let's see. Let's see. What can we get? Let's see. I dotted down on my for the short. Will make money, but trust in my indicators. Support gonna be tough here. It's gonna be tough here. So yeah, right now, yeah, I'm keeping this on watch. Coldplay. Keeping this on watch. Definitely keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch right here. Because I know we popping on up. I want to see if they're going to hold. Because you're getting that bounce off of Apple. Apple getting that 230 bounce. That's what's contributing to that as well. Is them bad boys going to hold? Are they going to hold? It'll be one of these choppy days. Here we go with one of these choppy days. Must be one of the consolidated days going into tomorrow. So it look like it's setting up to be choppy. Choppy. When you stay like right in a certain price point, you go back and forth. Look like this is what we're about to do already. It's like, here we go. I already see what one of these days about to be. It's going to be one of them up and down days, choppy. Out 200 was right. Let me see. Was high at 400. Let me see. Wait for it. Let's see which. Yeah, so I'm just keeping this on watch because right now you're still underneath this trend line. So I'm just keeping this on watch because right now your indicators still haven't crossed over. So you still got your 9 EMA still underneath the 20 and the 50. So you did get a little pop back on up, but you still got your indicator still pointing down. So I'm just keeping this on watch to see where we go from here because your 50 is still at the top. Your 20 is still in the middle, and your 9 EMA is still at the bottom, still holding up at some type of resistance. So that could be almost like, okay, when we're looking at it on the upside, when we're going up, how it comes back down to that 9 EMA, it bounces back on up. It could be doing the total opposite on down. So right now, I'm just looking at it, just keeping it on watch, Because everything's still looking red right now. It's one of these choppy days, ain't it? It's gonna be one of them. It's gonna be one of these choppy days. I already see it coming. Apple's still trying to stay above that 230. Nvidia's still weak. How Tesla looking? I ain't checked Tesla yet though. Tesla. Tesla's still trying to hold its uptrend. Trying to hold. Because you're still above 220, so that's good on Tesla. As long as you hold 220, you got room to push back up towards the upside. Still watching the guys. SPY W pattern. Let me see. On 1 minute. Let me see. On the 1 minute. Let me go back. It's on my 5. You said 1 minute, boss. Let me see. Kind of see it on the 5 as well. I kind of do see what you're seeing right here. But you said 1 minute. Let me go back to 1. Yeah, I do see it. Okay, I do see it. I see it. So let's see. That's why I told you I'm just keeping on watch. That's why I said I wait on setups. I mean, I ain't gonna rush anything. I'm gonna just keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. So the main area that we do need to get back above is the 580.50 to 580.75, which is right about here. That's the main thing I want to watch. And we are pushing too. That bad boy is trucking it. Oh, I'm gonna go to 3 minute, not 5 minute. 3 minute. 10-3. Alright, cool. Still need to break above that 50. The 50 is sitting at 580.39. 580.39. Alright, let's see. Look like it's trying to get right back on top of this trend line. Look like it's trying to continue that trend line this way. That's what it looked like it's trying to do. Trying to set right back up in this ascending triangle pattern. So you had that nice movement on up. So you got those buys stepping back in for sure. What we got left? Oh, still got some time on this candle though. Still got time left on this candle. Yep, Tesla got that move back on up. Let's see. Did Apple spike too? I mean, from that 530? I mean, 230? Only 60 cents. Amazon. Look on Amazon. Amazon got a little bounce. Still look a little weak. Meta. What about Meta? See, Apple still. Alright, W pattern. That's why I'm, like I said, I'm just waiting on the setups, man. That's why I'm not trying to chase anything just yet. So I'm just trying to see on how we're going to set up. Because right now we're trying to come out of that channel. So my game plan is to try to see if we're going to get that pattern back up towards this channel. Like that channel magnet. That's the main thing I'm keeping my eyes peeled on. Alright, let me see. Go back out. We haven't even bounced on that trend line yet. So let me go ahead and do away with this one real quick. That's why I said you don't have to trade every day to make money, guys. I mean, all you gotta do is just wait on the setups. I mean, that's normally what I do. Like, I would just dive in. I mean, unless you do your research like Coldplay and them did, and they kind of get to understand on what the market is gonna do ahead of time. But other than that, I mean, wait on setups, guys. Just wait on everything to just present itself. Wait on everything to present itself. That's why sometimes I just sit back, watch, see where we go from here. Because you got to remember, we don't have no strong economic data right now. Everything just pretty much primarily based off of momentum right now. Pretty much based off of momentum. So all I'm doing is keeping this on watch. See where we go. Because I know we're still underneath these key levels here. We have not broken above this yet. And the main one is that 580.75. We have not gotten above that just yet. So that's still holding up as resistance. So I'm just keeping my eyes peeled. Because I had a feeling it was going to be like in somewhat of like a little channel play. After this big move from yesterday, I knew it was gonna kind of be somewhat of almost like a consolidated data today. I had a feeling that was coming. Right after this big old move, then you go into this consolidated mode. We start to go kind of like sideways, kind of ping pong back and forth between like some price points. So we have not got back above the 580.75. Let's see, we got back above that 579.34. Just putting this still in this channel that I do have set up here. So still nothing yet on my end. Still nothing yet on my end. Trying to see if I can see any type of setups. See if it's trying to transition. Because right now on my 180, look, okay, I'll put it like this. On my 180, the 180 is showing that it's holding a specific price point. Let me show you. So right here, you see, got right back on top of that, trend line. See that? Right back on top of that trend line. It's hard trying to hold that support but a possible move back on up. So you did come all the way back down to this one, right to this candle. You clearly see that right there to this candle right about here, the top of it. Pull back down, and then shot right back on up. So in order to seal a deal on this one, we need to close above 580.50 to 580.75. We're right where my green line is at. Turn this into a floor. Pretty much kind of like this play here. So you see how we got a red candle where you pull back on that green candle, but then you wind up turning the floor. See these two? How they kind of matching each other. Right here, that's showing a floor here, even here. See how it's showing a floor here as well? See how you got red, green? And those two specific candles close like around the same area for a nice reversal back up. See that? You came on down, you had these two candles, red and green, when you had these floors, and then you went right back on up. So look like what it's trying to do is this candle's trying to turn green to do the same exact thing on this one. So what it looked like we need to do, we need to get that candle to close right on top, because that'll turn that green. You'll have a green and red candle. I mean a red and green candle. So we definitely need to see the body of that candle push that way. So we need to come and close this way to seal the deal on that floor. The seal the deal will be around 580.50. They'll be around 580.50. So kind of like I said, kind of like the same effects that we got in the past, guys. Kind of like right here, how we go green to red, red to green. I'm sorry, red to green. When you wind up closing right around the same area, the bodies of the candles, and then you make that move back on up. Same thing here, red to green. Where you close around the same area right here, these bottoms, and you go right back on up. So it looked like it's trying to do the same exact thing here. So we definitely got to get the body of that candle to close and seal the deal right about here. Because we don't want to see it close underneath. We want to see it close above. So we definitely want to see it close this way, the opposite way. So that's what we want to see to see if we're going to get that red to green move just like we got at the bottom. So we definitely got to move back up towards the upside, right at these bottoms, which is around 580.50-ish. So all right, cool. So we gotta get back above that key level. I'm gonna put it. So yeah, what we need to see close that candle. We need to see that candle close this way if we're trying to get that bounce and then move back up towards the upside. So all we want to do is see, can we see a repeat of what we've seen in the past, from a red to green candle. When we seen this then this, where you close right at the bottom together and you move back on up. Same thing here, red to green, close right at the same area, right back on up. So what we need to see is that candle here close right back, like kind of matching the bottom body of that candle from a red to green. So we need to get back above 580.50 to 580.75. So we need to have that candle close that way. So that's definitely what we need. So right now you're underneath it. So right now it's still showing a little bit of weakness. So we need to get that body to turn back that way if you want to see somewhat of a red to green. So we gotta get the body to turn back. So we need to get back above 580.50, 580.75. So that's what we need to cross. We need to cross back that way. So right now, where we at right now? 580.20. So we're not too far from it to get that candle to flip, towards green. So right now we're at almost 580.30. So you're not too far from getting that candle to turn the opposite way. And that'll put you right back on top of that 9 EMA, that support, your support line right here. So we can get that movement back up the other way towards 580.50, 580.75. That candle should start to turn green, where we could actually see a red to green move going that way, where that area can hold up as a floor, and that'll be around at 580.50. So right now it's slowly pushing. So as you can see right here, slowly trying to transition. So right now we're at 580.40. Almost about to get that candle to turn. We will see that repeat from what we've seen at the bottoms here. Red to green, bottoms hold, go back on up. Red to green, bottoms hold, back on up. So all we need to do is see this candle close back the other way above 580.50 to 580.75. That will turn that from red to green with the movement right back on up. So right now we just need to close above that red line. That's the main thing. We just got to get that body of that candle to close above that line, which will confirm a floor above 580.50. So we just got to get that candle to close towards the opposite way instead of what it's doing now. We got to get that bad boy to turn green instead of red. Got to get that bad boy to flip the opposite way. So right now we're at what, 580.23? Still haven't hit that 580.50 yet. Not yet, not yet. Still haven't got it to flip yet. Because look like that's what it's trying to do. Look like it's trying to do a red to green. So we can get that. Oh, I forgot my chat box. I apologize, boss. My bad. Sorry. My bad. Instead of run up at the mouth. I'll quit. I mean, my bad. Yeah. So basically, we just want to see this candle flip. We want to see this candle flip. We want to see a red to green. That's basically what we want to see. We want to see it solidify a floor. Just kind of like we did here. Red to green, solidify a floor, you go back on up. Red to green, solidify a floor, right back on up. So we want to see the same exact rinse and repeat method right here. So we want to see a red to green, solidify a floor, right back on up. So we want to see this candle get right back, get above 580.50 to 580.75, which would turn that candle green. You'll see a red to green, solidify the floor, right back on up. So that's what we need to see. So right now it's in that portion of trying to transition. Slowly transition. And like I said, now you are back above that 9 EMA. That's going to give you a little bit of support and a little bit of help. So now we just need to see those buys move in, take advantage of that, get you right back above 580.50 to 580.75 for the reversal back up towards the upside. So not only are you getting the 9 EMA support, you're also getting that trend line support where you get that trend line little crack, then you go right back on up. Use that trend line and start to reverse back that way. So, in order for us to seal the deal, we need to get back above 580.50 because that's going to turn that body underneath that red line on top of the red line. So, right now, you're underneath it. We need to get on top of it. We need to solidify that floor just like we did in the past. Here and here. So, we want to see a rinse and repeat to the top. We want to see a red to green, hold the floor, go right back on up. Red to green, hold that floor, right back on up. So we need to see the same exact thing. We need to see that flip. We need to see where we already got the red. Now we need to see that green. When we do flip that candle back on top of the green, the red line, solidify that floor, right back on up. So let's just keep our eyes peeled to see where we go, guys. See where we go. Because, I mean, you got 2 forms of support. I mean, on the 180. I mean, you got the 9 EMA and you got that trend line. We just need to flip it. We need to flip that candle. We need to flip the body on top. So therefore, we can solidify the floor. Because other than that, and the reason why I say that is because that bottom of that candle can act as resistance if you stay underneath it. See that? So what you need to do is flip it. So therefore, instead of being resistance, we can utilize this for support. When you go red to green, solidify and hold that floor and reverse right back on up. So that's what we want to see. So we need to get back above 580.50 to 580.75, get us back up towards the upside. So right now we're at 580.35. So right now we're trying to get back above. We're trying, which could cause a squeeze. Could possibly cause a squeeze. So where we at right now? 38, almost 38.40. Trying to flip that candle. Slowly trying to flip that candle. Slowly. Trying to flip it. So I'm keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. So I'm just taking my time watching this bad boy. So today's the 16th, right? All right, cool. So let me keep my eyes peeled on this bad boy. Keep my eyes peeled. Still watching this. Right now we're still at 580.37. Again, our main area we need to take out is, if you're going back up, we need to take out 580.50, 580.75. We need to get back above that green line here. Put us back on the bullish side of things instead of the bearish side. Because you got to remember, this is like a border. Underneath is bearish, on top is bullish. So we definitely need to break that to get back on the bullish side of things, where we can start to work our way back up to this channel like a channel magnet. See how you came back down to this channel like a magnet? So what we need to do now is move up to this channel like a magnet. So we need to see upside. So let's see, can we hold this trend line? Can we hold this trend line? Break above the 570.80, 570.75, 580.75 for the push back on up towards the upside. So let's see, can we flip that candle? Can we see a red to green? Hold that floor, start to move back that way. So we almost there, guys. We are almost there trying to flip that candle. Almost there. What time it is? We got about 7 minutes for that candle to close out. So let's see where we go. Can we get the body of that candle to flip that way? Can we see a repeat of this here? Here and here. Can we see a repeat? Red to green, pop back up. Red to green, pop back up. Can we see it? We already got the red. There you go. Kind of flipping a little bit. Kind of flipping a little bit. You see it? You see it? Started to turn green. Started to turn green. There you go. So let's see. Let's see. Can we get that bad boy to flip? Can we see a red to green, a rinse and repeat from last time? Can we get that bad boy to flip? Can we flip it? Oh, man, I had to stretch. Sorry. Spy guys, where we at? Where we at? Boom. So let's see. All right. So, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got. All right, so my alert just went off on Spy. So let's see, can we get that rinse and repeat? Kind of like we did here. Red to green, pop back up. Red to green, pop back on up. So let's see, can we get that repeat again? So right now, we are solidifying that floor, that 580, as I told y'all. 580.50, as I told y'all. Boom, there it is. So let's see, can we continue this bad boy? There you go, popping. Damn, everything going off. Nvidia, Nvidia going off too. 136. So we're getting that squeeze on Nvidia. Apple trying to get that push back on up too. Good. Let's see. So right now we starting to flip the script now. Now these buyers are starting to flip the script, trying to create these squeezes. I see what you're doing. All right, guys, just keeping this on watch. Guys, let me be right back. Let me go check up on a little one, man. Let me make sure he's okay, because he's been kind of quiet unless he's knocked out sleeping. So let me go check on him real quick, guys. I'm gonna be right back. Give me about 2-3 minutes. Guys, if y'all need any help with anything, do reach out. Feel free to reach out to my mods. You are doing an excellent job. Let me just go check on him real quick, and I'll be right back, guys. Appreciate you so much. I'm back, boss. What you said, Loliano? You said the 15-minute candle. I used a 30-minute. I don't use 15. I use 30. All I really did, to be honest, all I did was watch my 180. I watched my 180. I watched my trend line. Right? You got that trend line bounce, and all I did was take the idea of what we did in the past, Loliano. See right here, how you went red to green and you solidified that support line. You went red to green and you went right back on up. Same thing here, red to green on them pullbacks. Solidified that floor, went right back on up. All I was trying to see is we're gonna get a repeat of, can we hold this floor and go right back on up? That's all I was doing. We're seeing that we're gonna hold that floor to see a rinse and repeat like we did before. Because we do have a trend line. For a trend line bounce, for that move right back on up towards the upside when you can see that rotation. That's all I was doing. Trying to see, can we solidify this floor, hold that 580.50 mark, start to push our way right back on up. All I did, again, was just take this. I put my line down here, see how they matching at the bottom? Pull back, held, right back on up. Pull back, held, right back on up. All I'm trying to do now is to see, can we pull back, hold, right back on up. So all I'm doing is just watching this floor, watching this trend line. So I told you my lines come in handy. Watching my trend line. Now the reason why I'm watching this trend line because we bounced off of this before. See this? We bounce, right back on up. Same thing here. We bounce, trying to go right back on up. So all I'm trying to see if these buys are gonna hold this floor to give us that green candle that we need for that push right back on up. So all I'm doing is keeping that on watch to see, can we hold that floor. And you can see every time when you do get a bounce, that green candle engulfs that red candle. Green candle engulfs that red candle. It shows the buying strength. The buying strength versus the selling strength after that pullback. So all I'm trying to do is see, can we engulf that red candle to let us know, okay, we're going back up. So right now, the buying strength is still weak versus this red candle, right? So what you need to see is you need to see that candle engulf that candle. Because we want to make sure that these buys are taking back everything that the bears took away. So right now we are getting a nice little push back up towards the upside. We are back above that 580.70. Remember yesterday, that was the area we cracked yesterday. Remember, we tried to bounce on top of it yesterday. Bears came in and pulled you right back on down. So now what the bulls are trying to do is take that territory back away from the bears to utilize that to give us that push. Therefore, it does give you almost somewhat of a bull flag pattern. Utilize that 580.75 for that push back on up towards these highs here. So that's all we're trying to do. So right now you do have somewhat of a bull flag pattern. You are back above that 50. Your indicators are trying to cross back over towards the upside. So you can clearly see that we're trying to get an indicator crossover after that nice pullback after we drug that 50 right back on down. So therefore low enough to give that 9 MA and that 20 MA room to cross right back above it. So as you can see, kind of right here, like an indicator crossover. Kind of, for example, let me find one, a good indicator crossover for example. Kind of like right here. See how you kind of yank that 50 right back on down, low enough for that 50, that 9 and that 20 to cross right back on up, and look at the impact of the market. Market was shot right back on up because you got that perfect crossover. So what we're trying to see now is, can we get that indicator crossover to give us more upside? So right now, your 50 has been drugged down low enough to get that 9 and that 20 to cross right back above it to give us that perfect crossover back up towards the upside. So that's what I'm doing right now. I'm just watching, trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. So I'm watching my indicator crossover, possible indicator crossover. I'm watching my trend line bounce. I'm watching this red to green floor, as long as we hold this floor for the possible move back on up. So all I'm doing is trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together to see, okay, are we actually transitioning over back up towards the upside? So right now, so far, it look like we're slowly trying to transition after this pullback that we had here. That we're trying to utilize the floor, trying to push right back on up. Kind of like, again, as I mentioned before, like we did in the past. We pulled back, we held a floor on the red, came in on the green, engulfed that red, went right back on up. Pulled down on the red, held that floor, engulfed on the green, right back on up. So all I'm doing is saying, are we going to get the same exact thing that we got before in the past? Can we get that engulfing green for that continuation move right back on up? If we get that move right back on up and everything goes according to plan, we can see a nice rotation from this bottom channel back up to this channel where you will pull up back up to it like a magnet. So right here, I want to see if we're going to get a channel magnet play when we were in this channel, fell out of this channel. Can we return back to this channel? So I want to see if we're going to treat it like a channel magnet where we can find our way right back into this channel here. So all I'm trying to do is see, can we get that movement right back on up? So right now we are holding above 580.75. You can clearly see that right across the board here. We got this little resistance. We utilized it as support at one point. Then we cracked it. Now we're trying to utilize it as support again to try to move back up again. So all we got to do is hold this floor for more upside. So therefore, that's getting us closer and closer right back to this channel here where we fell out of. So what we want to do is return back to this channel like a magnet. You leave from a channel, you return to a channel. So all I want to do is see, can we reverse right back up towards this area here? Yeah, so all I'm trying to see is, can we get a channel rotation back up to from the bottom channel back up to the up channel? That's it. Because it's, again, psychologically on the buying side, what are buyers trying to do? Buyers are trying to go back up because you're trying to go back up the price points. So that's the thing. We want to rotate from the bottoms back up to the top. That's it. We want to do a clean rotation when you go from this bottom channel back up to the top. And as you can see, they both acted like magnets. So you can see right here, for example. Let me highlight it in green. I'll highlight this one. Well, I'm trying to pick a color I can use instead of gray. I'm gonna just use green, whatever. So okay, you see how you was in this channel at one point, Loliando? When you went on that spike and you spiked out of that channel, but then you find your way right back in that channel. So all we want to do now, can we find ourselves back into this upper channel, kind of like a magnet? See how you were in this channel at one point, then you fell out of it? All we want to see is, can we return back to it? Same thing like how we did here, how we spiked out of that channel, found our way right back into this channel. So as we do go up, we want to see, can we come right back into this channel that we fell out of. So now we want to try to find our way back up to the upper channel, because that's going to put us towards 584, 585, because our game plans as buyers, or as bulls, is to move back up, is to take areas away back from the bears. So we want to see our moves right back on up towards the upside, take out these areas that the bears have now taken over, because right now this is the bears territory. This is a bulls territory. This is the bears territory. So the bulls are trying to move their way right back up because they already protected this territory. Now the bulls are trying to go back and take out the bears territory to reclaim that area. So what we're trying to see is, okay, can we continue to move on up? So therefore we can find our way right back up to this channel. So instead of rotating out of it on the downside, can we rotate out of it on the upside? So instead of rotating down, once we get back in this channel, can we rotate up? So by rotating up, that's going to put us towards the 578, 586, 587, 588, getting us closer and closer to the 590 bracket. So right now, we got a bull flag pattern going on right now. We are holding up on that 580.75 right now at this moment. So far, it's looking good. We are holding that floor, trying to get that rotation back up this way. So it's trying to do a red to green. So it's trying to do a possible red to green rotation. So again, we already came out of this channel once again. Now we're trying to get out of it, trying to move ourselves back into this channel. So I'm going to highlight that one in red because that's the ones that the bears control. So the bears control this area because they're not allowing the bulls to cross it, to cross above it. So bulls territory, bears territory. So all you're trying to do is rotate your way right back up to the big boss, take that boss man out to move up the higher levels. That's it. So right now, as the bears came out trying to take out the bulls territory, bulls protected it. Now that they protected their area, now they're about to come and attack the bears area. So that's the game plan. So since they protected their area, now they're about to try to go and attack the bears to take them out. So let's just see. So right now you're holding up pretty well right now. Because let's see, can we get that indicator crossover? So right now, so far so good. Everything is going according to plan. Everything is going according to plan. You are back above that 50. You're trying to get those indicator crossovers. You're holding up on this floor, trying to go from red to green. We just need to get that engulfing candle to let us know that, okay, buyers are back in control after the strong pullback to start to move back up towards the upside. So right now, floor is still holding. Now, I'm not saying we can't crack it. We can still crack it, but we definitely want to see those buyers move in. Because like I said, look what happened before in the past. You pulled back, held the floor, buyer stepped in, went right back on up. You pulled back, buyers held the floor, went right back on up. So all we want to see, can we see a rinse and repeat as we pull back? Can these buyers hold the floor? But a movement right back on up. So right now, you do have support at the 9MA. You do have support at this trend line. As long as you can hold these levels, we can try to move our way back on up. So that's why I'm just keeping on watch to see where we go. Because I knew it was going to be back and forth. I already knew that was coming. I already knew it was going to be a lot of back and forth. Because after this big move here already, I knew it was going to be some type of consolidated crap. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. I knew that was coming. So what the bulls need to do is stay on top of that 580.75 because they need to hold that level. If not, 580.75 is going to turn right back into resistance again. They need to hold this key level if they want to see more upside. I knew that was coming. I knew that channel play was coming. I knew it. That's why, like I said, you don't have to trade every day. You just wait on the right setups so you don't get caught up in these choppiness, chop modes. So what I'm gonna do, let me set up one for Wednesday. Let me take out, so I don't have too many lines. We're still in between this little area if you think about it. We're still in between like this downtrend setup and we're still between this uptrend setup. So we're still like in this little triangle position to see if we're gonna pop up or we're gonna squeeze back down. So we're still kind of like in this downtrend position, like. And we do break, I mean, you still got room to run up this way. That'll be around at 583. So right now I'm just watching. So he's still kind of in this indecisive area between a downtrend, continuation downtrend, or this uptrend. So he's kind of still in between the two. Still in between the two, these bad boys. So I always try to put the pieces of the puzzle together, guys. Yeah. So that's why I'm just watching. That's why I'm just watching these levels. That's why I'm just saying I'm not rushing. I'm not chasing. I'm not doing anything. All I want to do is just see, okay, where we actually going. That's why I'm not jumping. I'm not rushing right now. You are back underneath that 580.75. You are back underneath that 580.75 right here. Still underneath it. Still underneath it. Therefore, you pulling back. Let me go ahead and take this one off. Let me change that back to it. What color did I have that? Was it gray? Can't even remember. Was it this gray? I think. Yeah, I think it was. So right now you're pulling back. See, right now you're kind of still in this indecisive mode. You're still kind of going back, ping-ponging back and forth right in this triangle between an uptrend and that downtrend. So you're still in between the two. Still in between the two. Because you did fall out of that uptrend, but then you reclaimed it. But you still have not broken out of that downtrend yet. So you're still in between this little space between a downtrend and an uptrend. But you are still getting held down by that 580.75. 580.75 is still holding you back, thus still giving you a red candle on that floor. Because we have not held it yet. Still not held it. That's why I'm always putting 2 and 2 together, trying to figure things out without getting caught up in anything. So I'm always trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together, guys. Still trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. So I'm just slowly watching to see, can those buyers, they still got time to reclaim 580.50. So as we do pull back, can they utilize this trend line, push right back on up, hold that floor, and go back up towards the upside? It's still up to the buyers. Buyers still have an opportunity. They just got to push back. If they don't, we're going right back on down. Make sure to watch. Yeah. Coldplay, gotcha, boss. Thank you so much. QQQ. Let me take a look at it real quick, boss. On what time frame, boss? On the 180. Yep, there we go, cracking still. See that? Still getting weak. That's why I was just be waiting it out. Same as whatever you see spot on. Okay, let me see. QQQ. Oh, my bad. Alright, QQQ. Yes, so QQQ is underneath the 20 and the 50. I mean, and the 9. So it look like you're curling down. Yeah, on QQQ. I do see that though, boss. I do see exactly what you're talking about. So your indicators are starting to curl on QQQ side. Do I got 180? Okay, here we go. So we did crack that trend line. I mean, cracked our uptrend. So we are getting weak, doing somewhat of a downtrend now. So I do see what you're saying. I do see it now. Okay. Yeah, I do see it. Right about, yeah, I do see it. Yep, so we lost these floors here. Right about this level. But yeah, I do see it, boss. I do see it. I see it. I do see it. Still on a downtrend position too on the QQQ. I can see that. Yep, right about here. Still downtrending. So yeah, he's still downtrending on that bad boy. Still on the downtrend. Alright. Still on this downtrend here. And duplicate here. This is QQQ, guys, that I'm looking at. Shout out to Coldplay for bringing this to my attention. So yeah, it still look like we're on this downtrend like channel still. We're still on a downtrend. Yeah, but I do see it though, Coldplay. I do see it, boss. We're seeing lower highs build. So yeah, I do see it. Definitely see it. Appreciate you for that too, boss. So how much lower if we do continuously crack? Right, no, we did crack that already. So that'd be the next level here. Yep, so I do still see weakness. That's why I ain't get in yet. Because I had a feeling, I mean, it still looked weak. Alright, for Wednesday, we did crack that trend line. Downtrend still in effect. Yep, so downtrend is still in effect. That bad boy is still rocking and rolling. Let me see. Let me look at yours, Coldplay. Let me take a look, boss. Let me see how you looking on yours. So you still kind of got like a downtrend effect. Okay, so you still got a downtrend as well too. Okay, so it does still look like a downtrend as well. Yep, I do see it. So let me do this. Let me take out all of this crap. Let me see. Then we're gonna start from scratch. Let me see. So let's put the pieces of the puzzle together on Wednesdays. Alright, so let's start over. So let's redo for Wednesday. So Wednesday I do see still a downtrend setup. Still see this bad boy still taking place. Alright, duplicate that one. Doom. Still see the same exact thing that we did see on QQQ. So I do see the same exact thing you're talking about. Yep, so still on this downtrend like effect.
Generous Greg says, a little late toy day, sirs.
What's up, boss? What's up, G? Let me see. Yes, sir. Pre-market low rejection was right at the downtrend. Imagine that. Ha, you right. Nah, you right. See, still on this downtrend. So you're still on this downtrend. Rejected. So yeah, you're still on the downtrend. Let me see. Let's see. Yep, even on 3-minute time frame, it's still looking hella weak. Still looking weak. Going from green to red. Still setting up. Could we come all the way back down to 79 when we went all the way up and then come all the way back down to this 579? Can we fade right back on down? Still look like it's in fade mode right now. Still look like we fading. So that line was what was that line at? 578.80, right? If I'm not mistaken. Was that 78.80? No, I mean 80 75. I'm sorry, 75. So it was 75, wasn't it? Yep, right where we at. All right. Right where we at. Got rejected from that same exact area. 580.75. Still getting rejected, which we did call out that head and shoulders. So that's still taking place. So yeah, we still may be trending down to possibly tomorrow-ish if we don't hold. See, because every time you hit the upper portion of that trend line, pull back. Upper portion of that trend line, pull back. So we still looking weak. Still looking weak, guys. Still looking weak at this moment. Still no go for me yet on call. So I'll back on up because I want to hold it for a little minute if I can find that right area, which I still think we got some room to still come down to. If we don't hold, because like I said, the only way to say this play or to see that potential movement back up, we got to get back above 580.50, 580.50 to 580.75. These areas here. If we can get back above this key level, because you can see, for example, when you're underneath that 580.75, you get rejected, thus putting you in the bear's territory. Now, if we could cross back above it and hold, that'll put you in the bull territory, because now that 580.75 is going from resistance now to support when you move it back up towards the upside. So right now, as far as that 580.75, that border is a border between bulls and bears. Anything underneath, bears. Anything above, bulls. So right now, for sure, you hit, fall right underneath that 580.75. So right now is a no-go for bulls yet, because you have not yet to get above it. So you're still pulling back. So that still is going to act as a big defense wall. Wedge. Descending wedge. We are about to wedge. Yeah, right here. Even where that open is at. Yeah, right where the open is lining up at. I do see a wedge right here. I see that wedge. Yep, I see that wedge right where that open is. And then you got one right here at that 579 too. Got that side 579 wedge too. So instead of ascending up, you may be descending down. So we already got that down pack. So I do see that descending wedge. I do see it too, boss. Right here, starting off with that open, which you're already cracking. Down to that 579 to 578.50 that I did call out. So right now it's like we're descending instead of ascending. And your indicators are still looking weak. You're 50, now you're back under the 50. You're back under the VWAP. You're back under the 9. You're back under the 20. So you got all your indicators as well holding you down, including the open. So yeah, I definitely see more weakness coming. Still looking weak. Still looking weak. Yep. So that downtrend channel is still in effect, ladies and gentlemen. Still in effect. Still in effect. So broke back through yesterday's lower day. I don't know why when you said broke back, don't even ask. Don't even ask. Don't even ask. When I seen broke back, I was like, don't ask. Don't ask. Nah, I'm not gonna even say it. But it's a joke. But when you, I started thinking about Deck and AK. When you said broke back, I started thinking about AK. Just like that. I say. I say, look at them two, they holding each other. I say, ain't that cute? Man, I know, right? That'll be funny. Hey, that'll be funny. Coldplay, we can do that. That'll be funny as hell. We can do that. You'll have, so Deck could be right here, and AK could be right here. Oh man, that'll be too funny. Boy, if I can AI that, that'll be too funny. I'm gonna see if I can find it. I'm gonna have them rolling. So right now, guys, still keeping this on watch. You see on the, yeah, that's what I'm saying. The front one, that'll be he'll be Jake Gyllenhaal, right? And AK will be Heath Ledger, right? Brokeback Mountain. Just the name of it just sounds too funny. I'm trying to figure out something. I'm trying to figure out, guys, because I know there's a lot of y'all that don't like puts, that like calls. That's why I'm just trying to put the pieces of the puzzle together. That's all I'm trying to do, because we know we got a channel up here, and we know we got a channel like down in this area. I'm just trying to figure it out, guys. Trying to figure it out. That's why I'm not jumping into anything yet. I'm still got my eyes peeled on this 580.75. So right now, 580 still holding, because I'm trying to see can buyers slowly transition their way back on up, because I still think that's what they're trying to do. I'm just going to be honest with you. I still think they're trying to hold that key level, like, to be honest. Like, I really feel that's what those buyers are trying to do. Like, they really trying to get back on top of this. I really feel that's what those buyers are still desperately trying to do. Like right here, I still think they trying to get back on top of that 580-50-ish level. I still think they trying to. They still trying to do it. I'm just keeping on watch though. I'm keeping on watch though. Right now we back at 580-20. 580-20. See that? I'm just still watching that because I know they up to something. I know they up to something. Because we haven't completely dropped off the map. So that's why I'm watching this very, very cautiously. Because I'm like, I know buyers up to something. Now, we could crack that trend line and just drop, then I'll give it up. But it's the fact is we still holding this trend line. We're still somewhat in this little wedge right here. That I can see that they slowly trying to creep their way right back on top of that 580-50. They're trying to turn this into a floor. Like, you can kind of see it. You kind of see what they're doing. Like, right about here. Look how that candle's getting tiny and tiny. You're trying to flip back that way. That's why I'm just keeping this on watch to see if those buyers can still hold. Because I know they up to something. I know they're trying to get it, but can they do it? I'm just trying to see, because they got the opportunity. Keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Just trying to see if this bad boy gonna hold. That's all I'm trying to do. I'm just trying to see. Just trying to see if these bulls can try to get that flip. Because, I mean, you got someone over like almost like a bull flag like pattern. I'm just trying to see if they're gonna hold. That's all I'm trying to do. Like I said, I'm not jumping in. I'm just trying to see can they hold. To see can they. I'm just trying to see if they're trying to transition it back over. But as long as you stay underneath that 580.75, that's gonna be resistance. And then the bear's gonna try to take out. The bear's gonna also sit at 580.50. So there's two levels that they're holding on to. See, right now it's still nothing yet as far as on the bull's sake. So right now you still got that heavy resistance right about here, 580.75, that they're not allowing you to break out. So that's why I'm just watching. So we need to get back above 580.50 to get up to 580.75. So right now, 580 in general is still holding. So nothing yet. That's why I'm just trying to watch to see on how today is going to set itself up going into tomorrow. You know, like basically in a sense of where we stay on a channel going into tomorrow, where you just go back and forth between two price points from these bottoms to these tops. So that's what I'm just trying to figure out at this moment with like where we're going from here, because we're still holding. You notice that? Still trying to hold. Because I know they're trying to get a squeeze. They're trying to get a squeeze, but they're trying to get those indicators to curl up. They're trying to get that crossover. Because you see where we're at right now? 580.28. 580.28. I'm still watching this candle here on my 180 chart as well. So I'm still watching that bad boy. I'm just trying to see if that's what they're trying to do. Because right now it's still getting thinner. That body is getting thinner and thinner. I'm just trying to see if that's what they're trying to do. Like really trying to flip that candle green. That's all I'm trying to do, guys. I'm just watching. I'm just patiently watching. That's all I'm doing. Patiently watching just to see what they're up to. Because they got the opportunity. Right here, this trend line. The buyers have the opportunity. They just got to get that. They got to give it the push. I'm just trying to see if that's what they're trying to do. That's all I'm trying to see. Because right now, especially for sellers, right? For bears, we definitely got to engulf that big green candle. Because you got to remember, we have not engulfed it on the downside, right? We have not gotten that big red candle to engulf that green candle and be like, oh, well, that green candle was nothing. It was just that one little pop, and that's it. Now we belong back to the bears. But if you notice, we still got that big green candle, that red candle has not yet engulfed on the downside to let us know that, okay, the bears are taking out every area on as far as on the bull's sake. You still have not pulled all the way back down. Look at this. The buying pressure has went right back on up. Still not engulfing that green candle on the downside. So it looks like we're still trying to hold. Look where we're at right now. 580.35. So that's why I'm watching that candle. And I'm watching this movement. So I'm watching both. I'm watching both to see if those buyers are trying to flip that candle, turn that floor, basically trying to utilize that 580.50 for a floor. So I just want to see on how that body's going to close out. Because you got to remember, this is a 12-hour candle. This candle does not close out until 1 o'clock. So that's why I'm just keeping this on watch to see if they're trying to utilize this area as a floor and try to push back up towards the upside. So that's why I'm just watching carefully just to see what these buyers are up to. If they get back above 580.50, then yeah. But right now, that's why I'm just watching. Because I had a feeling after we had that big movement yesterday in intraday, all I'm doing right now is just watching to see what these buyers are going to do. Because other than that, we're just being a channel. Apple shelf, yeah, we're holding up on 230. We're holding up on 230 Coldplay. So 230 is still holding right where my green trend line, right where my green line is at. So 230 is still holding. So we need to get back above that open too. We need to break that downtrend on up. So we definitely need to get back above 231.50 up to 232. We need to start transitioning back up toward the upside. Get back on top of that VWAP. Right now I'm just still slowly watching. Still getting weak. So like I said, that's why I'm just watching. Because I kind of had a feeling today was going to be more of a channel play than an actual movement on up or down. So I'm just watching this. So right now, again, we know where the tops is at around these areas here. So we have this bottom here. So we're kind of like in a channel. So if I take this trend line, make a duplicate copy, do this. Oops, did I move it? Oops. Come on. We're kind of in the channel. See? We're kind of in the channel. That's it. We're pretty much in the channel right now. Just back and forth. See that? Back and forth. That's it. We're just in the channel. Trying to figure out which way I want to go. Still trying to figure it out. Let me see. 82. Let me move up a little bit. Because that's where that candle is. Let me see. So 82 for the day. I'm going to do 82. Move it up just a little bit. So right now we got actual tops. And we got actual bottoms. Bottoms was what? 14. Say 14. Let me see. So let me go to 14 right now. So therefore it's putting us in a channel from tops to bottoms. All you're doing is rotating back and forth. That's it. You're in the channel. Futures notice the 5-minute wedge. Let me see. All right, let me check it out, boss. 1, 2, 3. And 5 minutes. 5 minutes. Let me put on 10-5 like I normally do. 10-5. Boom. All right, I do see. Let me see. Let me set up a new one. Let me go to 5 for here. Let me do this. I can see it from two scenarios. I can see it from let me clear this out. I can see this and this. I can see this, and I can also see this. That we are both in a wedge. So I see it from both angles. I see it from the upside and the downside. So I can clearly see that. I can see it from a downtrend standpoint. I can see it from an uptrend standpoint. So that's why I'm just saying we're getting into a little tighter wedge though. But which way are we going? That's the $1 million question, boss. Are we gonna follow the uptrend? Or are we gonna stay on this downtrend? I'm like, which way are we truly trying to go? Which way are we truly trying to go, boss? What are we gonna do? So we're gonna go on the downside. We need to crack that 489. That's 489 for sure. We need to crack 489. We crack 489, that'll put us underneath the downtrend, underneath the uptrend. We start to crack down towards the 488.50 down to 488. So we can hold, and we continuously hold 489, and that's gonna hold up as some type of support. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled to see which way this bad boy wants to go as we getting tighter and tighter and tighter into this wedge, which it does look downtrend, I do agree with you. So I do see somewhat of an M pattern. So it does look like it wants to do this from the pattern that it's setting up. Let's see. It does look like it wants to do this, boss. Where it does look like this, and possibly that. I mean, that's what I see so far. I see that M-shaped pattern. I do see that. But we definitely need to crack that 489 on down to 488.50. So I do see that. What we need to crack. So let me set an alert for 488.50. So let me take off this bad boy here. All right. Let me set up this here and here and here on the downside. All right, 480.50 to 488 where we had this bounce at towards this key level here. So 488. So let me put that on watch too. 488 below. 488 below. Boom. Got that. All right, here we go. So I do see an M pattern. I do see lower high bills. I do see more of a downtrend setup than an uptrend setup. So I do agree with you on that. So I do see that, boss, as well. I do see that. So if I do this, all right. So let's see. Can we continue the downtrend, or will this bad boy try to start an uptrend? Which way are we going? Which way are we going, Coldplay? What are we gonna do, boss, in this little wedge? In this indecisive wedge, are we gonna bounce back up, or are we going down? We either holding that 489 on up, or we cracking 489 on down. So one of the two is about to happen. We may crack 489 on down. It does look like a, let me see. But think about it, we didn't hit this top yet though. With room to still run up to it, to that downtrend trend line here. I mean, you still have room to hit this bad boy if you were to spike back up. Cause you hit it here and then you came back on down. You hit it around here and you came back on down. But right here, we got so much room still to go that way. You see that little gap? How you still got room to touch it, so you have to run up to that 490. If it was to get a pop, I'm just saying. You still got room to hit it, which will put you around 490. Which will still be a lower high. Because you have here, and then 490 will be another lower high. So let's see. Because you got room to run, boom, 490, and then come right back on down. So, you do have room. Let's see. So let's see, boss. Let's see what we're gonna get. Let's see who we're gonna get. Again, we just need to crack that 489 for the downside, and we need to hold 489 for the upside for the pushback on up to 490. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna set 2 alerts. I mean, one on the top and one on the bottom, just to see. So here we go. So I'm gonna set up 2 bad boys. So I got one set for the top and one set for the bottom. So I got one for above, but we do get a push back up towards the 490. I do got that. Just in case it does get a little pop. So I do got it set. I got that bad boy set on both ends. So I got it set on both ends. Which way are we gonna go? Which way? So that means, what is SPY doing right now then? SPY is doing what? See, SPY still holding. See what I mean? See, that bad boy still trying to, I'm trying to just see what they gonna do. That's why I hate trading these. That's why I like waiting. I like waiting till we get the absolute tops, absolute bottoms. That's why I say them channel plays be a little tricky. I ain't gonna lie, channel plays be a little tricky, guys. It do get a little tricky. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. Still keeping on watch. All right, guys. All right. Let's keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. So I gotta go. All right, AR, be safe, boss, man, and I hope you have a blessed one, man. We'll be here. We'll hold it down for you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Appreciate you, boss. Appreciate you. Share so I can send people to my link. Just writing a text real quick, guys. Let me see. All right, still getting a little bit of, still getting weak though. Still looking weak. Again, guys, we in this channel right now. We're still in we have a top around this 580.82, and we got this bottom around this 579.14. So we're kind of still in this channel. Still in the channel, back and forth. So we're still in this little channel as of now. So right now we're just going sideways from after yesterday's bounce towards the market close into after hours into pre-market. Kind of still been in this little price point still. Still kind of been going back and forth. So really nothing at this moment. I mean, you can play the rotations, you know, tops to bottoms, bottoms to tops. I mean, you can play those price points in between these two. Because normally SPY would, like on a normal day, SPY would normally go on a $2 move. You'll get like a $2 move on a normal day. But then, you know, when major data comes out, we'll see $5, $10 mover. But like normally on a regular day, it's like kind of like a $2 movement up and down to, you know, the next data or something comes out to give it that volatility that it needs. So right now, after this big move from yesterday, now you're just in the consolidated mode, setting up for the next opportunity. What's under my hat? My hair? Who asked me what's under my hat? So yeah, guys, still keeping this on watch. So right now we are definitely still getting rejected underneath that 580-ish mark. So we definitely have not got our floor yet. No floor yet. Until buyers can step in, get it back above these certain key levels, then we can move back up towards the upside. Until then, that's just another red candle added to the list. Until these buyers step back in and, you know, basically give us that notion of where they're going to step in. So we got so far 3 red candles. I mean, buyers still have opportunity to push back up, but right now, I mean, still just weak because they could have took advantage of this one where you could have seen a red to green move where you can could have utilized that 580.50 for the push back up. But as you can see, you're back underneath that candle, so the bottom of that candle is gonna hold up as new resistance on this candle. So now, the fact is we can't get above it. Now, how much further can we go back this way? So the next level would be around here, back towards that. What is this? That'll be around 578.87. That'll be next towards this candle here, that top. And we do get a pullback even further down. That'll be around that level. Be around 78.87. Be here on that candle. So that'll put you right in this level here. Right about here. So what was that? That was 578.87. 578.87. 87. So I'm just utilizing these little candles at the moment. So that's all I'm doing, is just utilizing these little candles. See how much room maybe would a crack and fall. How much room can we come back down again? So you do have room to still fall back down towards that level. 580. What was it? 578.87. So right now, still no go as far as the floor. So we're still pulling back. So that means your puts is probably still being play. So nothing yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet as far as the bounce just yet. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. So right now you're still downtrending even on the 180 chart. Yeah, so nothing just yet, guys. Nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'll let you know if I see something or if anything changes. So right now we're just still in this downtrend-like position. Wait, where the hell did my lines go? Wait, didn't I? Oh, my bad. I forgot I had to set up on 30, not the 3 minute. Let's keep this on watch. Keep this on watch. So still kind of in the indecisive stage still on this 3 minute. Let me see. It maybe looks like he's setting to go up in a sense. Nah, because I don't even see the downtrend no more. I see more of this uptrend. Uh-oh. So let me see. Can we get back above 80.50? Can we get back above 80? That's the only thing I'm looking at. Like, trying to just see, can we get back above 80.50? To see, can we change that candle? That's the only thing like I'm focused on. Can these buyers utilize this candle? Get back above 580.50. We can see a red to green for the push back up like we've seen in the past. When we came back on down, red to green, held the floor, back on up. What's up, boss? Man, I hope you're having a blessed one, man. Thank you so much for joining us. So all I'm trying to do is, and like I said, the only thing I'm doing is sitting down and just seeing, if these buyers are going to utilize the floor where we can see a red to green for a move back on up. Red to green, hold the floor, back on up. Right now, same thing here.
What is your experience with MetaTrader 5?
MetaTrader 5?
It is a scam.
I never heard of it. I ain't gonna lie, I never even heard of that. MetaTrader 5. Yeah, I never heard of that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm old fashioned, boss. I just do the regular, blue chips. I just do like regular stuff like penny stocks and things like that. But all that extra stuff they come out with, that's why I stay away from it. I don't like nothing new. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. So I stay right where I am, boss. Because to me, Apple, Tesla, Amazon, Nvidia.
You got some scalps for me, bro.
Right now.
I need to make some money, huh?
What are you looking at? Like mainly, are you looking at penny stocks? You looking at blue chip stocks, boss? Like, what's your main thing that you stay like looking at? I know right now I mainly deal with blue chip stocks, like bigger companies, bigger tech companies. Like I said, I look at Nvidia, Tesla, Apple, Amazon. I look at stocks that people use on a daily basis that that's not gonna go anywhere. As long as people are using them, those companies will remain profitable. So again, Tesla, Apple, Amazon, Nvidia, Microsoft, Meta. Like those type of companies that people use on a daily basis. I mean, that's like my safe spots. Now, when you're dealing with penny stocks,
Tony, bro, let me be honest.
Okay.
I'm in trading, so I'm in a signal group and only do Zaz, but I can go other charts if you want.
Okay. Oh, okay. So you deal with didn't I see this before? Then okay, Tony, that was you, right? That we talking about gold, if I'm not mistaken, because I remember that whatchamacallit. That was gold, wasn't it? Okay, I remember. We were talking about that. Let me see if I can talk to somebody who's into that. Like, who's into that one. All I know is I do, like, the main... Oh, let me see, guys. Let me see. Can those buyers... I've been watching this the whole time. I just want to see if they're going to utilize this floor when they can do a red to green. That's all I've been waiting. I'm just been watching and waiting on this. That's all I just want to see. Can they turn that candle green when we'll see a red to green? QQQ? So we went up on QQQ. So it hit my target.
Should I go spy too?
It's up to you, boss. It's up to you. Like the thing I like about it is just more slower. So I mean, I just like it's just easy to deal with. And then I know Spy's personality. So we did go back up on QQQ Coldplay. So we did go back up. You remember I had my alert set for the upper areas too. So we did go back up. So you remember I was watching it from both standpoints. I was watching it from an uptrend standpoint, and I was watching it from a downtrend standpoint. So right now it does seem like the uptrends are winning right now. Oh yeah. So that means is that candle turning back green on whatchamacallit? So that's all I've been doing, sitting here waiting on the setups. I've just been literally sitting here waiting. So right here I'm just waiting on that setup. Waiting on that setup to see if those bulls gonna come through and turn that candle green to see can we do a red to green move. All I've been doing is sitting right and just waiting. Just gonna see can we see a repeat that we've seen in the past. Right here, red to green, move back on up. Red to green, move right back on up. So all I'm trying to see is can we solidify and confirm a floor by the bias, kind of like here, pull back on red, bounce on green, go back on up. Pull back on red, bounce on green, go right back on up. All I'm trying to see is can we do the same exact thing here. Pull back on red, get that key area back on green, and go right back on up. That's all I'm doing. I'm just sitting here waiting on the setup to see if those buys going to give it to us.
Tony 3R says, I'm going on SPY now. Just say me if I need to buy or sell.
Yeah, right now we're in a channel play right now, boss. And the reason why we're in a channel, normally when you go on a big move, you're going in a consolidated mode for the next opportunity. So right now, yesterday was our move when we moved down. Now, after a big move, we're consolidating. So now after consolidating, let's see what's going to be the next move. Will we see a continuation on down? Or will we start to reverse the play when we start to see the move back on up? Because you got to think about it. Again, my main focus, if I am going long, I want to see us go back into this old channel here. Because it's like a channel magnet. So you can see right here, for example. Here we were in this little channel. What was the actual price? What did I set it on? Was it set for Tuesday? I can't remember. I'm trying to remember how I set it. Let me see. What was our old channel? Yeah. Because I know we had a channel to the top for sure. We had a channel here, which is right in this little area before we cracked it. So we had this old channel, which was around, what was the price point of the tops? Was it 85? I think it was just 85 itself. Yeah, so we had this little channel here. So I'm going to put that in red because the bear still on it. So I want to see, can we hold for a possible rotation back up to this channel? So that's what I'm just trying to see first. And we can solidify this floor first. Get out of this channel to go back to this channel. It's like a channel magnet where you yank right back up to it. So right now, I just need the buyer to give me the confidence. Or give me the confirmation first.
Ray seems too quiet today.
Yeah, Bill. Like I said, I made over 1,000 yesterday because I got in on a swing trade Monday and took that drop yesterday and made a grand on that one. So what I'm trying to see is can I catch the call back up? So what I'm doing is watching this floor. As you can see, there you go, guys. See what I mean? All I'm doing is just seeing can we get a repeat of what we've seen in the past. This right here. Red to green, hold your floor, back on up. Red to green, hold your floor, back on up. All I'm trying to do is see can these buyers give me that confirmation that we're going to hold this floor back on up. That's all I'm trying to do is see. I'm just sitting here being patient. I'm letting the market tell me. I'm not trying to guess my way. I just want to see can the buyers let me know, okay, we are going to hold this floor. We're going to do a red to green, hold the floor, right back on up. Ooh, what's up, Generous?
Generous Greg
Generous.
gifted Tony _3R a sub. Generous
Oh,
Greg
shout out to
gifted
Generous
a
for
tier
giving
1
us
sub to
gift
Tony
sub, man. Thank you so, man.
3R.
Appreciate you, boss.
They have given 106 gift subs in the channel.
Damn! God, 100. Man, shout out to Generous Greg for that. Man, shout out to 106 subs. God, dog. Oh man, we gotta get love. We gotta give him some more love. Another shout out to Generous, man. 106? I didn't even know that. Shout out to Generous, guys. 106 subs. God, dog. Man, let me see if it came up on my Twitch and see if it said anything. Cause I definitely want to give him some love for that, man. Let me see if I can see anything. I gotta give some love to Generous, man. That is insane. I don't think it gave me. Did it give me any notification? Oh, hold on, let me put it on. Let me mute it. My bad. Let me see. I don't see it yet. It didn't give me no notification or anything. So I can definitely give him some love on that, man. Cause that's a blessing, man. That's amazing. I don't see no notifications where it says that. Generous. Let me see.
do we buy or sell?
What we at?
In 15 minutes or we need to wait longer?
Well, what I'm doing, me personally, see, yesterday, well, I caught the short on down, right? I caught the short on down. So today, I'm just trying to see if these buyers are going to utilize this 580.50, hold this floor for their possible push back on up. So I just want to see if this floor is going to hold. That's all I want to see, because I know this candle closed out at 1 o'clock. And I know we got, 2 hours to go. So I want to see, can we hold? I just want to see, can we hold for the move back on up? Yeah, so all I'm doing is waiting on confirmation. I want to see, can we get a rinse and repeat, and it's like basically as I broke down the generous and the rest of these guys, can we see a repeat when you go for a pullback, red to green, where you hold this floor, back on up. Red to green, where we hold this floor, back on up.
580 is a massive level.
Yeah, so all I'm doing right now, just to see if those buyers are going to do a red to green, hold that floor for the movement back on up. That's all I'm doing.
578.58.
That's all I'm doing.
Tony 3R says, okay, so you will scream buy or sell, haha.
Yeah, I'm just waiting because and then another thing that I'm doing, Tony, is going off of I'm going off of my setup.
My English is not good, sorry.
Oh no problem, boss. No, man, we don't judge over here, boss. We don't judge over here. So yeah, all I'm doing right now is just seeing that we're gonna hold this trend line where my yellow trend line is, this channel, to see can we utilize that. Can we stay on top of this 9 EMA, the blue indicator, and can we stay on top of this 580.50 and do somewhat like here in the past? Again, can we see a red to green when we hold the floor back on up?
Tony 3R, may I ask where are you from?
That's all I'm doing, just to see can these buyers give me confirmation that we're gonna hold this floor, do a possible red to green, so therefore I can hold it. That's all I want to see. Can we hold it? Right now we got buying pressure coming in.
3R says, Belgium, bro.
Man, shout out to you, boss. Man, all the way from Belgium in my chat. Oh, man, I got Belgium love in here, man. That's a blessing. Thank y'all, man. Thank y'all so much, man. All right, right here, guys. Look, see, that's all I'm doing. See, can we get a red to green?
Wow, that's cool.
Look, red to green, hold that floor for the possible move back on up. That's all I'm doing. All I'm doing is watching this floor to see can we get a repeat that we had in the past. After a pullback, can we hold this floor, utilize that, have these buys step right back on in where we can engulf that candle. That means we have to get a push from the 580 back on up to 580, 81.50, 582. Can we get that engulfing candle? Right now, we got the transition that we talked about. Red to green, so far. Holding that floor, so far.
If we gonna buy or sell this, is it a long trade or short?
Right now, I would be looking for a bounce back up, but I want to see that break above 580.75 to 580. Can we turn this back into support? So right now, everything's looking good. So far, everything's looking good. Looking good. So I'm just letting it set up. All I'm doing is being patient. I'm just letting it set up right now. So right here, I want to see, okay, can we get a breakout above that 580.75 to 580 level? I want to see, can we break above this area here that we got stuffed at it in intraday? Because you can see we got rejected and pulled right back on down. I'm not going to buy right at a brick wall that we can't break. I'm not doing that. So what I would rather do is I want to see, can we get a breakout, a pullback, boom, back on up where we can utilize this downtrend breakout. Can we break above that downtrend, which is that purple line? Can we break out, get a pullback, and then bounce back on up? So that's what I want to see. So right now, everything is slowly setting up. I'm just watching this candle, see how we're going to finish. Either we're going to close above or close underneath. Right now, it's still weak. I'm just still waiting on setups. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing just yet. Because right now, we're still in the channel. I'm not touching nothing just yet. I'm being very patient. I'm just waiting on the next setup. Because, guys, Tony, and for the rest of you guys, you got to keep in mind, you don't have to trade every day to AK, why did you do that? Oh, now I want wings. I can't stand you right now. I can't stand you right now. But yeah, guys, you have to understand this. You don't have to trade every day to make money. All you do is wait on the setup. Okay, how did I go for my swing trade yesterday? Yesterday, all I did, me and AK, shout out to AK-47, we both alerted 585. When we went on that spike, me and AK both alerted. Oh, I can't stand you. Me and AK both alerted 585 on SPY. AK, didn't we not? That was what day was that? That was Monday. On that spike, AK, didn't me and you not alert 585 tops? Once 585 hit, I'm gonna tell you what I did. I'm gonna tell you on how my trade was successful. I'm gonna tell you what I did. So me, when I go in for a trade, I don't go in exactly at the right price, like at 585. Because I have to think about, okay, what about we get a little breakout above 585? You know, 585.10, 585.20. What did we get a high of? 585.27. I like to go a price above that area. Why? Because if I go in, say for instance, 585.27, and it pulls back down, at least I know I got 27 cents cushion, right? So when we pull back down and we pull, and we retest 585, at least I know I got this cushion at 585.70, 585.27, and I got 585 to protect me.
Which lot size you use, bro?
Lot size, what you mean as far as my contracts, boss? Like as far as like how many shares you mean? How many shares I trade with? But yeah, guys, that's why I like to get prices above a certain area. If I'm going in for a put, not right at the area. Like I'm not gonna go in right at 585 because again, what about if we go above 585 for a little bit? What about if we go to 585.15? What about if we go to 585.20? What about if we go to 585.30? I'd rather would take these tops here, so I would then have a cushion as it goes back down. Same thing, for example, here. You had a high of 585.27.
Generous Greg, I see you messages but can't answer. Can you add me on Discord?
Oh, you can't. Oh, my bad, boss. Let me. I got a Discord too. But yeah, if you catch those tops like the 585.27 and it comes back down, at least you'll have a 27 cent cushion. So if it does go back on up, like to say, for instance, 585, well, you're safe and you'll have to not really worry a little bit. Give it some time to hit 585 while you're sitting up here. So right, once you get that last hit, boom, you're coming right back on down. Same exact thing on the downside. So if you're trying to find a support and we find a side of support, don't get right at support because what if it cracks it a little bit and then you get scared out of your position and you jump ship, but then it goes right back up and go to the way you want it to.
My name on Discord, #.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly what AK just said. The stronger you move on up, the better the move goes down. Thus, you can get a good and long shot. Exactly. So, same thing that happened here. 585 when we run up to 527. 585.27 can be the same exact thing on the downside. So if you find, say for instance, okay, let's just say 580. We're gonna just use it for example. 580, but then you get a little pullback underneath 580, and you go to like 579.50, 570, like let's just say 579.75. That's a 25 cent cushion. So if you get in at 579.75 and it goes back up to 580, now you have a 25 cent cushion. Because as it comes back down to retest 580, you're still being guarded because you all the way down to 579.75 because you have a 25 cent cushion. Same thing, like I said, that's how I do it. I don't get right exactly at the number, no, because we can always go above that number, and I don't want to get scared out of my position. Or if you want to, you can add more and more. So if you want to get in at 85, it's up to you. It depends on how you get in on your trades. You can get in with one contract or shares, whatever you do. You can get in here and you can add another one here. So you can do that as well. You can adjust your cost base, and I think AK can agree with that. You can set up more than one order and more than one entry. So you can set up one at 85 and you can set up another one at 27 because what it's gonna do is gonna readjust your cost base. So that's another thing you can do. So I mean, there's different ways to look at on how to enter your stocks. You don't have to do it all in one. You don't have to do that. So normally what I would do, like, okay, I don't go in full size on the first attempt. No, what I do is I spread it out. So I will have one, like if I was to catch a bottom, I'll have one at the bottom, like say for instance 580, right? I have one at 580. Okay, that's one order. Then I'll have another one, 579.25, 575. You see? Oh, I'm gonna post the link too, boss. Yeah, and I'm gonna post the link too. And I apologize about that because I keep forgetting I got Discord. But like, okay, if I'm going in for a bottom bounce or I'm trying to go in for an entry, I'm gonna have more than one entry because you can't. The market is not perfect. As you can see right here, the market is not perfect. Look right here, 579.14. Look at here, 579.14. You seen it dip. And then it got right back on top of it. So you're gonna have those type of situations where you're gonna get that pullback a little bit below that initial area that you want, and then it goes back up. So what you do is spread out your orders. So catch one at 579.14, catch one at these lows, at 578.50, and so forth. So therefore, your cost base is starting to adjust. So that's all you can do too. That's another way to do it. So don't go in full position and then get scared once you get a little dip underneath and then jump ship. Because then the next thing you know, it's going to go right back to your original entry and then start to go right back on up. Now what are you doing? Now you're emotional. Now you're chasing. Now you're going above higher price point entries than you wanted to. Now because you jump ship at 579. Now you're trying to go in for entry at 570, at 580. Now you're trying to go for another position at 580, 50. Now you too busy trying to put orders at the top. Now it's going to get you. So that's another thing. And another thing that I look at too, guys, is my patterns. And once I start to identify the patterns, I play the patterns. Like if I'm in a channel, I know where the tops is, I know where the bottoms is. All I do is play the rotation. I'm getting in on bottoms for the move back up. I get on tops for the move back on down. That's it. I just stay in the pattern. I wait for the absolute tops or I wait for the absolute bottoms. Sometimes it's a little tricky to get in right in the middle because it's indecisive. You don't know which way it truly wants to go. You don't know if you're gonna pull all the way back down. You don't know if you're gonna go all the way back on up. Let me see, boss. Let me bring out my Discord real quick. Cause thanks to Jenner's the one that reminded me I had a damn Discord. That's my fault. my fault. Cause I'd rather use it because I got so many social medias. It's hard to keep up with when you're by yourself. So when you're by yourself, I'm on Facebook, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter, updating Tradecaster. I'm all over the place. I'm all over the place. So it's kind of hard to stay on top of it. I apologize. But thank you so much, G-Range. Thank you so much, Greg. Thank you so much, boss. So let me go to mines real quick and put in my my link. That's sad. I don't even know my damn link because I barely use it. But I need to start using it now that G money on there now, so I gotta use it because I can't let my guy down. Can't let my guy down. So let me see. How do you get to the link? That's sad. I don't even know how to get to the link on this damn thing. Yeah, let me go to it. And I'm not doing this on purpose, guys. Like I'm trying to learn. I still gotta learn how to use this. I got so many apps, man. It's ridiculous. Where is my account? Streamer mode enable. So I can stream. I could have sworn I already had to set up for streaming anyway. All right, let me see what my link is so I can share my. Says streamer mode enabled, so I guess I'm able to use stream mode now. Oh, so can I actually start streaming now? So I finally got the streamer mode now on Discord. So can I use that bad boy? Uh-oh. So I can start streaming on Discord now. Oh, shoot. My bad. It clicked the link open. My fault. I just clicked on it to see what it was going to do. Apps. Nope. Man, how the hell do I get to the link? So I'm trying to get to the link so I can post it. Where the hell is the link at? G-Money, maybe you can help me out on that, on how to get to the link. I don't know how to get to it for the Discord. I apologize. I told y'all, man, I got so many apps and so many things to use. I apologize. I'm trying to get to my link or to my front part of my thing so I used to know how to do it. I got so many links, it's hard to keep up with this crap. Let's see. Okay, let me see. Let me go back to my Discord. Okay, I'm on the right one, but where is the link to it? Wait, is my streamer mode on YouTube? Is it up? Let me see. View all activities. Is it said enable? So why is it? I don't see it running though. It's showing YouTube. I'm gonna have to learn how to use my Discord now. Put it up to my OBS. I'm gonna have to add another one to the list. I'm just trying to get to how do I get to my I'm still watching it, guys. I'm still watching that level. I'm just trying to figure out how to use this Discord. This is embarrassing. See, the only thing that keep popping up keeps saying streamer mode enabled. See, look. It keeps saying streamer. It's like every time I keep going to something, it keeps saying streamer mode, and I click on it. So I'm trying to get to the dang link, and it keep popping this up. This is embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Don't y'all judge me, man. Don't y'all dare judge me. Connections? No, it just keep going to the same thing. What is a keybind? What the hell is that? I don't even know what that is. I don't know what none of this is. This is sad. Connection. Why is it not taking me to my links though? Like, why can't I use? I'm trying to get to the link so I can post it so people can go to my Discord. But where the hell is the link at? I'm literally trying to go to the link, guys. I know it's saying enable, stream enable. Where? Okay. Copy username? No, that ain't it. Let me see. What is? Make sure I got the right username. No, DJ Traedz. So, how do I? Guys, can y'all help me? Like, see, how do I post the link? Like, it's not letting me like go to the link for the Discord. It keeps, like I said, it just keeps showing this. Like I keep going to everything else, it just keep like.
Tony 3R says,
Is this it?
I
Nope.
got it, bro.
Oh, appreciate you, boss. Like I was trying to figure out how to do. This is sad. This is sad. This is embarrassing. This is embarrassing. So embarrassing. Oh, don't y'all judge me. Don't y'all laugh at me. I'm gonna figure it out when I get off live, so I don't feel nobody judging me. So I'm gonna do it when I get off. I don't want to feel judged. Don't you dare. Nah, I'm just kidding, guys. I'm kidding. It's all love, all love. All right, guys. I'm still watching this channel. I'm still watching. We still in the channel. Still nothing yet. Generous and Tony. I'm still watching this. Still nothing yet for me. I'm still sitting and waiting to see what these buys. See if this buy's gonna hold this floor. Cause we got about what? Oh damn, we still got about what, 2 hours? Good God, we still got about 2.5. Well, 1.5. Until this candle closes out. Whether we close on top or underneath. All depends on where this candle closes out. I mean, look like it's trying to close on top. Look like we're trying to get that red to green. I'm just waiting to see where we close out at. If we close on top, that's gonna be support. That's a good sign. That'll be a good sign. So therefore, trying to get that red to green right now. Cause right now it's only what, 11:30, so we still got a good little hour and a half to go after that. Just keeping this on watch. Just keeping this on watch to see if we're gonna find our way out of this channel on up to see if we starting to move up though. Starting to get that U shape. So we need to break out of this territory. We need to break out of this border. We need to cross the border. We need to cross this border and put ourselves back to the bullish side. Because see, anything underneath is bearish. Underneath this red line is bearish. You can see that. Rejected, rejected, rejected. We need to get back on top of this red line to start bouncing. So that's all I'm doing. Can we get our way out of this channel and start to move back up? That's all I'm doing. I'm just watching to see can we get it. I know, man, it's boring. It's not doing nothing. It's just in a channel. That's why I'm not jumping in yet. I already knew. I knew that was coming after that big move from yesterday. Because normally that's just like an intraday itself. You go on a big move, what happened? You go into a consolidated mode, then you go on the next move. Then you go on the next move. Same thing here. I mean, look, just same thing doing intraday session. You go on a big move, consolidation, then the next move. Same thing on the downside. You go on a big move, consolidation, then the next move. So all I'm trying to, I mean, I can't tell you right now, boss. And then on top of that, we don't have. Well, no, everything came out already. Because we had the treasury buyback that came out at 11. We had the building auction that came out at 11:30. That just came out. We don't have anything else left. Now tomorrow we're gonna have. I got the list right here. Tomorrow we're gonna have some data coming out tomorrow for sure. We're gonna have data coming out tomorrow. Let me go to it real quick to my. Matter of fact, let's go to the conference room real quick. Let me go to the conference room real quick. So without further ado, let's hop into the conference room. Let's go. All right. So tomorrow we have initial jobless claims. We have Philadelphia Fed Manufacturing Index, and retail sales at 8:30, and crude oils at 11. And do not forget, guys, we do have Netflix coming out. I got my earnings. We got Netflix coming out tomorrow after the market close. So we do have that. So keep that in mind. So other than that, that's all we have. So tomorrow look like we're gonna have a lot more activity in tomorrow. So today may be a channel set this up for tomorrow's activity. So keep your eyes peeled. So even before that activity comes out, I'm definitely gonna keep my eyes peeled to see if that floor holds for a possible move back that way. So right now you can clear. Oh, let me go back to the chart. I can see it. Let's go back to the charts. Let's go. All right, we back. So as you can see, all I'm doing is still watching this floor. Can we hold this floor? Even within this channel, can we hold this floor going into tomorrow? So that means if this floor can hold, we can possibly see a movement back on up where we get that bounce, and we do see a red to green. So all I'm doing is watching to see on how this candle's going to close out at 1, how the new candle's going to come in at 1, from 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. So all I'm doing is watching this bad boy. As long as we hold that floor, then there's a possibility that 580.50 can hold for the gap on up. So as long as that candle can hold this way, we can start to see gap ups instead of gap downs. So we still got some little ways to go. Still keeping this on watch. Still watching. Still no go for me yet. Still no go. So, because right now we're still in this little channel. Testing these tops. Still testing that downtrend. That's why I'm not getting in until we get clear confirmation. There you go. Boom, red to green. It just took some time. I mean, it takes some time. You just got to sit here and wait it out. Sit here and wait it out. That's it. Got to just be patient. That's why I didn't jump into anything. He is quiet. He must be knocked out sleeping.
Tony Freehart says, so I'm just waiting till you scream Tony buy or sell.
Ha, really, Tony?
Okay.
I mean, I'm already telling you guys what I'm going for. I'm trying to go for a call opportunity. But all I want to do is just kind of just get confirmation. I sat here the whole time after all this pullback and this, that, and the third, just to see on how this candle is going to finish out. That's all I want to see by 1 o'clock, because this is a 12-hour candle from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m., from 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. So this candle is going to close out at 1 p.m. and the new candle is going to come in right after. So all I'm doing is just seeing if this floor is going to hold. That's all I'm doing. That's all I'm doing. Yeah, so that's all I'm doing, Coldplay, just watching the setup. See how we're going to go in, because I'm not trying to be perfect and catch the actual bottoms. I'm just trying to jump in on the setup. So if the setup holds, then I can just be at the bottom and just ride that bad boy on up and chill. So
So in the next hours, you're not gonna call anything?
well, like I said, it all depends on how this candle closes. So if this candle closes on top by 1 o'clock, that means we have some support around this area here if that next candle comes in, because that means it's going to have support. So they're going to utilize it to bounce, 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 bounce. Of course.
Tony Freehart says, oh, okay.
Yeah. Now, if that candle closes underneath, that's still going to be a no-go for me. So it all depends on how this candle is going to close out at 1. Because I want to see, can we get the same exact thing that we got in the past here. We came all the way down. We pulled back. Buyer stepped in, pushed that candle all the way back up around, what was that, 568. When your next candle came in, you did the same exact thing. You pulled back, and then you got the body right on top of that same level as your red candle, where you went from red to green, then buyers took control and went back up. That's it.
So if the candle ends green above the line, we gonna buy, or am I stupid?
Well, that's giving me confirmation that that area is holding up as some type of support. You can see right here. You close this candle out, the new candle comes in, you get a little dip, and then you go right back on up, boom, solidify your floor, buyer step back on in. Same thing here. You pull back, you hold the floor, green candle comes in, you get a little pullback here, then the body of the candle goes right back to where the red candle is, and buyer step right back on in. So all I'm trying to see here, as you can see, boom, there you go, is buyer stepping in, which you can clearly see that we are moving back on up. So I just want to make sure that, you know, we holding this floor. That's it. I just sat here and waited. Just make sure it was getting that confirmation. It's all about patience, Tony. Like I was telling everybody else, you don't have to trade every day to make money. Wait on the setups. That's it. Because, okay, for example, say for instance, okay, you would have missed this one. Say for instance, you missed that one. You still can catch this one, this one, this one. You still going from red to green. So if you would have missed this candle, you still got that candle to go on up. You still got all these bad boys to do. So the best way to do, say for instance, you missed this one, is utilize the top portion. The top part, right? The top part of this candle. Because all you want to do is see your candle close, the next candle close on top of this bad boy. So catch the pullback, make sure you close on top, and then you gap on up. That's it. Same thing for this one. You missed this candle here. All you got to do is pay attention to the top portion of this candle. So as you do come back on down for this next candle, catch this bad boy here, catch this top, boom, boom, boom. You, like I said, you wind up closing on top of this one. You can utilize that for support. See that? Notice how I want this, you can utilize this. Let me try to break it down as best as possible. All right, let me do this to show you what I mean. So all I did was say for instance, you missed this green candle here. You missed that run. Take the top portion, go across the board, right here, right about here, boom. So all you do now is that this next candle come in and you pull back. Just make sure you get back on top of that red line, because therefore you're going to push right back on up. Same thing here. You missed that candle, duplicate, go to the upper portion of this candle here. There you go. Boom. There it is. So if you miss this candle and that next candle come in and you pull back, just make sure you catch the top. Make sure we get back on top of this upper portion of the upper body of that candle for the move. What? Right back on up. That's it. It's like a step. Step, 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 step. That's all you're doing. It's a step pattern. That's all you're doing. You missed that one, catch this one. You missed that one, catch that one. That's it. Because you're going up, going up, going up, going up, going up. That's it. Easy. So if you missed that one, like on the new one coming up, wait for the next one. You know, if you miss this one right here, like if we do, watch, let me show you for example. If you miss this one, let's just say for example, what you're gonna use for example. Say for instance you miss this one, right? And it spikes. All right, don't feel bad about missing it. All right, wait for the next one. As that one closes out, then you're going to have a gap up. You're going to have a gap up on the next candle. So all you want to do is just make sure that wherever that top closes at on that candle and that next candle comes in, you just stay on top of it. And you're going to go back up. You're just gapping up. That's all you're doing. You're just gapping up. That's it. See? Gap up, gap up, gap up. That's it. Gap up, gap up, gap up, gap up. That's it. Gap up, gap up, gap up. That's it. That's it. So right now, it's just starting. It's just starting. So the party ain't started just yet. It's getting there, but it hasn't started just yet. All we're doing is watching the setup. That's it. All we're doing is watching the setup. All we're doing is watching the setup to see how that candle's going to close out. Just be patient. Because now that we have a green candle, 9 times out of 10, you're going to gap up for the next one. So just be patient. Let this one finish out. Let's see how far this one going to go. Chill out. Just chill.
Okay, man. When you give a call, do you also say the SLNTP?
Oh, stop loss and profit taking? Sometimes I'm like, okay, when I did my swing trade, I didn't say nothing because nobody knew I was in a swing trade. So I did swing trade. But I'm very quiet on it. I'm very quiet on my moves. Sometimes I call it, sometimes I don't. You know, because I mean, I'm just so into it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just, because it's so many things that I'm doing. That's why, because I'm multitasking. So it's kind of hard to stay focused on one particular thing. You know, answering you guys' questions, watching the SPY, watching NVIDIA, watching Tesla. It's like my mind is all over the place. So sometimes that's why it's a little hard to kind of really pinpoint everything that I'm doing because I'm so busy multitasking. I'm looking at multiple charts. I'm looking at my chats. I'm all over the place, boss.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, I'm all over the place. So, I mean, excuse me for doing that. Then I'm watching my screen, make sure my OBS is still running. You know, make sure my streams are still going good. So, like, my mind is all over the place.
But just say when you're gonna burn or sell something.
Okay, yeah, boss. Yeah. So, I'm going to tell you what my future game plan is. So, y'all know. I want to wait for the buyers to step in. And I want to get in my play and ride it back on up towards the 585 mark. So I want to see, can I catch that rotation from these bottoms back on up towards these tops? That's it. That's all I'm doing. Which is why I'm watching this to see when the next setup is coming. That's it. That's why I'm not jumping in just yet until the market can confirm to me, okay, we got a floor. I can utilize it. So right now, it's still weak. It's going back and forth. It's green, is red. It's green, is red. So it hasn't established an actual footing just yet. It's trying to.
T1 Supremacy is now
what's up,
following
boss?
on
Shout out
Twitch.
to you, boss. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks so much, boss. I was like, did it say T Supremacy? I didn't want to say that out loud. I was like, it kind of threw me off a little bit when I seen that. But yeah, if it let me see, if it closes underneath the candle, it's going down, right? Yeah, because just like we can utilize those candles to go up, we can utilize those candles to go down. Okay, let me show you for example what I mean, Aussie. Okay, so you see how the bottom of this candle, okay, look, notice the bottom of this candle on this red one here, right? So what happens here? You try to go up, you got rejected underneath that candle here, went back on down. Same thing here. All we want to see is, will we get rejected underneath the bottom of this candle and go back on down? Or will we go against it and go back on up? So it all depends, because it all depends on how this candle closed out. So just like here, we came all the way down, we closed out. Next candle, you cannot get back above. You got rejected under that same bottom portion of that candle, you pull back on down. So all we want to see is we're going to go up. Basically, all we want to see is we're going to still continue the down steps on down. That's it. Same thing on the upside. You see? Look. You gap up. All you do is close out that candle for that move on up. See that? It's just easy. You either look for steps up or you look for steps down. Right now, what it look like? See, look, for example, look what it's doing. We can't even stay on top of this candle. Even if I move this out the way, look. See the bottom portion of that candle, the body? Look what this candle's doing. You can't even try to get back above. You're still struggling at the bottom portion here. Look at this. See? See what I mean? That bottom portion of that candle alone is affecting this one. So that means, could we see another gap down as a stepping stool, down, down, down. That's it. It's about as easy.
So okay, probably going down right.
Yeah, all you're doing is looking at it like steps. So however each candle closes out, it affects the next candle. So after this candle closed out, it affected that one. Look, go right across. Boom, on down. Close this one out, go across, boom, on down. Now you see what I mean, Queen? Now you see what I mean? It's like steps. You either get a step up or you get a step down. It all depends on your closes. That's how it affects the next candle. So again, that one, I mean, like I said, I can use my lines to show it for example. See, watch. After that candle closed out, look at the bottoms. Because you got to remember, it's a red candle. You got to look at the bottoms, not the tops. So right here, boom, go right across the board. I'm going to put it in white. Right about here. All right. After that candle closed out, boom, we closed out because remember, it's red. Next candle. Couldn't even, that held up as resistance. So that bottom body acted as resistance on this candle. Couldn't get back up. What happened? Fell on down, right? So now let's take this candle. Duplicate that one. Bottom portion of this candle. So let's see how the bottom of the body of this candle is going to affect that candle. So could we see another pullback? Because we cannot get back on top of the body of this old one. It's like steps. Steps. So all I wanted to see was, can we go against it? Can the bulls push back up right where the bottom of the body of that candle is for the reversal back up? But as you can see, weak. That's it. Right now, it's not giving me no confirmation that it's strong in no shape, form, or fashion. Not yet. That's all you got to do, guys. Especially on these 12-hour candles. Depending on which way it goes, use either the top of that body or the bottom of the body. When you're going up in green, use the top portion. When you're going down in red, use the bottom portion. That's it. Use the bottom on red, here, and then your green, you use here. Look at it. Look, even if I take this little line here and put it on this little small one, look where you bounced at. Look, right across the board. Look, you ended up here, and look, boom, up. See what I mean? All you do is your candles, the bodies of the candles, utilize them to the best of your abilities. Use the top portion of the body on green, use the bottom of them on red. That's it. Because look, again, you open here, but closed here. Take that close, go right across the board. Boom, you could not get back above that close. Pull back, boom, that close. Go right across the board. You cannot get above that close. That's it. It's just steps. Yeah, it's just steps. You either go up or you go down. That's it. You just utilize those candles to the best of your ability. That's it. They can either help you up or they can help you down. So all I did was take this close on this candle and go right across the board to see how it's going to affect that candle. That's it. Either we get back, either we close, we hold above the close or we stay below the close. So that means that we stay below the close, we can see what? Further pullback. That's that easy. It's that easy to see that. Yeah, it's that easy to utilize these candles. You just got to know how to utilize them. So all I want to do now, see, 11, we still got an hour to go. All we want to see today. Let me see. What was the close today on this one? Was 580.48. 580.48. So what we need to see done, if we want to see upside, is we need to get back above what? 580.48. Because that is that candle's close. We need to get back on top of the close. So that's what it is. That close is acting as resistance. Now y'all get it? Now y'all get it, guys? Yeah, but now y'all get what I mean by these candles? It's all based on the close. See that? That close on this candle was around 581.80. What happened? You got rejected at what? 581.80. You go down on that candle. Now this candle closed out at 580.48. Now the resistance on this candle is what? 580.48, which is creating what? A downtrend, which is creating a stair pattern. See that? That close failed, that close failed, that close is failing. That's it. It all depends on how this candle closes out. Now, if this candle can close above 580.48, then that means that we can hold that as support. Same thing kind of like here. So right here, for example, you fell down here, down to this close, but you opened above the close and went right back on up. Same thing here. You failed at this close here, but then you held above it, turned it to support, and then went right back on up. So that's the game plan for the day, if we can get it. So right now we're below that candle's close, which is at 580.48. So that's making another what? Resistance. So that's pushing you back down even further. So what we need to see within an hour, which 12 o'clock is about to hit, we need to see this candle close above 580.48. That's it. Because therefore, that will stop the downtrend from continuing. So all we need to see is this candle close the opposite way. So we need to go against that close and turn that close resistance into that opens support. Now y'all get it. Now y'all get what I'm saying. Also, now you get what I'm saying. how you can use those candles to the best of your ability to kind of understand where the market is going? Now you get it? So, because what can contribute and what can help it is because we already got good buying pressure on up off of this candle. So you fail, but look at your buying pressure. Your buying pressure pushes as far as 580.48. We got good buying pressure. So we need to utilize these lower shadows to the best of your ability. Because you got buying pressure here. You got buying pressure here. So we need to close above 580.48 because that is that candle's close. Because that candle's close can act as that new candle's resistance. So we need to match it. We need to match the close with the open. So you gotta match the open. You need to match the close with the open. So right here, for example, that's all you did right here. You match the close with the open. You match the close with the open. Because that close was this open's support and you went right back on up. All you're doing is matching the close with the open. That's it. That's it. So all we need to do now is push back up, match that close with this one. That's it. Go right back up. Now, can we get it on the next candle? 1 o'clock candle? Yeah, I mean, if we can get back up, I mean, it's a possibility. Other than that, you'll get 580.48 is going to continue as resistance. I mean, you can clearly see that. Look at this candle. Look how it's affected it. Look how this close is affecting this this area here. Look at it. Look how it's affecting it. Let me see. So you're on a 12. Yeah, Queen. I'm on a 12-hour candle. So those candle closes from 1 a.m. to 1 p.m. from 1 p.m. to 1 a.m. Yeah, these are 12-hour candles. So that means once 1 o'clock hits, that candle is going to close out. New one's going to come in. So that means if that candle closes out at 1 down here, then we have to see can that next candle utilize that close as support to open back on up towards the tops. So we're going to see. Let's see. So far we haven't got it on this candle yet. Not yet. I mean, you still have time for buyers to still push it back up towards the old candle's close. We still got time. But if we don't, and we close this way, then that means that candle's close is going to be the new candle's resistance. So, say for instance, we don't get back up to 580.48. And we wind up pulling back again, pulling back. Say for instance, we pulled all the way back down to, let's say, 579.50, right? We closed at 579.50 on this candle. That means the next candle has to stay above 579.50. Now you get what I'm saying? The next candle has to hold above that level. Same thing here. Just right here, for example. As you closed out on this candle just need to hold above it to go back up. That's it. Just need to stay on top of it. Utilize that for a floor. Go right back on up. That's it. That's it. So right now, have we got back above this close yet? Nope. So therefore, we're still getting pulled back. Your pullback is still continuing. So again, we need that candle, this candle in particular, to close on top of 580.48. We need to match that candle's close. So we need to close above it. We need to close that candle on top of that candle's close. Because we need to go against the resistance. Because that resistance close on that candle is at 580.48, which is acting as the resistance on this candle. So we just need to push back above it. So that's it. So guys, I got about 3 minutes before I roll on out. If you have any questions, comments, or concerns, I will keep everything rocking and rolling. We'll keep everything on watch. Still no go for me. I'm just still waiting on setups for the market to tell me what it's going to do. So you still got time for this candle to close above that 580.48. But we just need that candle to close above 580.48. We need to turn that close resistance into that candle support. That's it. You need to go from resistance to support. We need to go to red to green. Utilize that floor for the movement back on up. So it all depends on how that candle closes out, on how the new one is going to open up. So all we need to do within an hour, once 12 o'clock hit, to see on how can we get these buyers to get back on top of what? 580.48. Turn that candle back green, where we can see a red to green move back on up, where we can utilize that 580.48 for possible support. Keep it on watch. Woo! Man, no problem, boss. No problem. But yeah, that's how I utilize my 12-hour candles, hoops. Like, all I do is that. So, all I'm trying to do is see, can we see a repeat that we're seeing down here? When you pull back, you took that candle's close, and utilize that for that candle's opportunity to go back up. Can we utilize that area, avoid resistance and go back up. Because had we would have closed underneath, that candle wouldn't have went up. That candle would have continuously kept going down. So as you can see, all we did was just take that resistance area where we closed that, held that area, buyers moved in and pushed it right back on up.
How many hours do you hold it open?
It depends. If I have a specific price point, like being at these lows, I would probably see if we get out of this channel and hold above that channel. I can look for a possible transition for like an uptrend back on up towards this area here. Because as I told you guys, this is the channel that those buyers are trying to get back up to when we pulled up like a channel magnet. So this little channel here, this is the area that these buyers are trying to get back up to because they got to take it out to see more upside. And by more upside, I mean 586, 587, up to 5. So we need to get back up to this channel. See how we fell out of it and came back down to this channel? Channel magnet. You got yanked right back down into this channel. So what we need to do, what we need to see now is a yank up, back up into this channel. So we need to go back up towards these highs because the bulls need to take out the bears at 585 so we can see 586, 587, 588, up to 590. So we do need to maneuver our way back up towards this channel. Instead of rotating downward, we need to rotate upward. So I'm just setting myself up and getting ready and gearing up. Could it happen today? We don't know because we don't have a lot of economic data today. We do have some coming out tomorrow. What do we have tomorrow? We have initial jobless claims. We have
I get it, but is it like 3 hours trade or 6 or 9?
It all depends, boss. It all depends. Your price points, like where you're trying to go. If you're going in for a scalp or you're doing a long-term hold. What I mean by long-term hold, I don't mean like for years and months. No, I mean by like throughout the week. Like if you're trying to hold it for today and ride it on up to like Friday. You know, if you're anticipating, yeah, like if you're anticipating to move back all the way on up, then yeah, you're gonna hold it for more than one day because we don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring. We don't know what Thursday's gonna bring. We don't know what Friday's gonna bring. So I mean, you could be in a consolidation going into tomorrow. Again, it all depends on the market setup. So right now, I mean, the market is giving you a downtrend setup right now. Because you can see every time you hit that trend line, you pull right back on down. You hit that trend line, you pull right back on down. So right now, we are in a downtrend channel. Yeah, you're in a downtrend channel right now, Tony, right now. Every time you hit that purple trend line, resistance. Purple trend line, pull back. Yeah, just wait on the setup. Because you can see right here, that 580, 82 is the area we can't break out yet. You see that? Look. You get rejected, come back on down. You broke out of it, and then you wind up falling right back underneath it. So right now, you got to utilize that 580.82 as a border. Is a separation in between the bulls and the bears. So that red line, you stay underneath it, that's bears territory. You stay above it, that's bulls territory. Why? Because right now, underneath that 580.82, that could be considered a bull trap. Meaning like every time you hit it, you pull back. 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 That's a bull trap, right? So that means is once you cross that border, that bull trap is now a bear trap. So that means like now every time you pull down to it, now you can trap bears, you can trap puts, you can trap sellers, where you will trap them out of their position for a possible squeeze on up. So that's what right now, as of now, you are in the bears territory because you're underneath. We can't not get out. So as soon as we get that breakout back up towards the upside, then we can start to see that pattern on a ascending triangle. Because the only thing that's holding you back right now is that 580.82 because we cannot break above it. So the minute we break above it, we can go from resistance into what? Support, where you can utilize that to bounce now. So that's all I'm doing is waiting. I'm just waiting on the setup. I'm just being patient and waiting. Right now, look where we at, 580.50. So they should be turning that candle green. So let's go back. There you go. All I'm doing is being patient and watching. Can we utilize that candle's close for our new candle support? Remember, that candle closes out at 1 o'clock. So can we just stay utilizing this candle here off of this close at 580.48, hold that key level to help the next candle as it comes in. So all we want to see is how is this candle going to benefit the next candle. So meaning that, okay, if you do miss this one here, wait for the next one. Because all it's going to do is build stairs on up. So let's just see how this candle's going to close out. That's it.
How many is 1 o'clock by you?
Yeah, I'm central. So that means the market is an hour ahead of me. So the market's the 12 o'clock is my 11 o'clock. So right now it's 11 o'clock on my end, but it's the market's 12 o'clock on its end. So yeah. So yeah, guys, let's go ahead and wrap everything up. I'm gonna go ahead and take my lunch. So I'm gonna keep it on watch. I'm gonna see where we go from here. I'm gonna keep this little 12-hour chart sitting here too as well. I'm trying to think which way I can put it without overcrowding the damn spots. I'm trying to see where I can put this 12-hour chart at without getting in the way of too many things. Crap. Trying to figure out where I can put it. Because again, the main thing you want to watch is just how this candle's gonna close out.
We still need to wait like an hour or something.
Yeah. Because you want to see how this candle's gonna close out. Are we gonna close below that open? Below that close at 580.48, or will we hold that hold that close for support to go back on up, where we can see a possible red to green? So it all depends. How that candle closes out is how it's gonna help that next candle coming in. So if we fall back underneath 580.48, that means that the new candle coming in is gonna open up at resistance at 580.48. It all depends. Can this candle help the next candle out, or will it hurt it? It all depends. You got an hour to go before that candle closes out. Either we close above 580.48 or below it. It all depends. Just like here. See, like here, when you closed out, see how it hurt the next candle? On down. So all we want to see is gonna help. If it's gonna either hurt or help. See what I mean right here? How that candle hurt that candle? Let's see if that candle is gonna hurt this candle. Let's see. It's either gonna hurt or help it. It's gonna either hurt or help it, guys. So just keep that on watch. It all depends on what that candle is gonna do off of that candle's close. Either it's gonna utilize that close for support to move back on up, or it's gonna remain as resistance to go right back on down. So it all depends on how that candle is going to close out. Because if it closes above that 580.48 and that new candle comes in, at least that new candle is going to have some type of support. You know, you gap up, you're going to have some type of bounce off of a pullback to hold you at 580.48, and you go back up. Now, but look where we at. Still closing underneath what? 580.48 based off of what? That candle's close. So just keep in mind, on watch to see, can we close above that price point or below it? So it all depends. That candle, this candle here, can either hurt the next candle or help the next candle. So, for example, look what happened here. That candle here hurt that candle, which dropped you on down. So let's see if that price point or that close is going to hurt the next opportunity. That's all you want to keep your eyes on. Because other than that, it's just going to be a stairway on down. Because you're losing price points. So the whole idea, if you want to go up, is to save the price point, because you want to stay on top of 580.48 to go back up. So keep that on watch. How that candle closes is how the next candle is going to open.
Generous Greg says, Jay, can you pool the long-term 600 chart?
600. You talking about like the my 5-year one? You talking about like this one? Like the long one out, that one, boss? We still in that rotation.
Generous Greg says.
Yeah. We still in that rotation. From these bottoms, still trying to rotate up to the tops. You're still trying to get a rotation up. Your 13 EMA is still going up. You're still riding off of that 13 EMA. That bad boy still pushing on up. It's helping you out. Because like I was saying, after you got that 13 EMA crossed over on that 50, you've been riding that 13 EMA all the way on up. Look at that. Still riding that bad boy on up. Still riding on up. So, you're still on an uptrend for 2024. Look at it. If you look in this box, which is 2024, you still been on an uptrend. So the market in general is uptrending. The market is still bullish. Despite the pullbacks, you're still going up. For year 2024. From 2023 bounce, you've been going up ever since. You've been on an uptrend. Still on an uptrend. So, the market is still bullish. Now, as we hit up here, going into 2025, we could be seeing a repeat of 2022 when you had that 1-year pullback. That is possible. So right now, it looked like for 2023 and 2024, it seemed like you're just getting a repeat of 2020, 2021 when you went on a 2-year uptrend, and then going into 2022, you finally hit that strong resistance and went on that year pullback. So we could be seeing a repeat of 2023, 2024 from here to here, and we could see a repeat possibly of 2022 going into 2025. If we hit that red, strong, powerful resistance, we could be pulling back and going on a year pullback. And you got to think about it. that may occur because you got to think about it. The hype may be going due to the fact that we still got in the election year. Election is next week. I mean, next month. So you know they're gonna add the hype for the market. The market's gonna be hyped up right now because due to the election. Now, after the election is over, we could be seeing a nice pullback because it's nothing to really utilize it for at that moment. You know, and then the market could be cooling its way back on down. So you could be going down for a little cool off, where it starts to gear its way right back on up. So will we get into a cool off session? Yes, of course.
I feel this is gonna be a good trade.
Yeah, I mean, you still got room to rotate all the way to this red trend line. Look how much room you still got to go. You still got to go. You still got room to go up to that 600 mark because you $20 away from it. So you still got room to go up despite the little pullbacks we're going to. So I mean, I still think we still got more upside. Oh, look, guys, what I told you. Damn, what did I bury my whatchamacallit? God dang, I think I buried my I don't need the puts. I need my where my other chart at? I need my other one. Is that it back here? Yeah, I need you. I need you back up to the front. To the congregation. So here you go, guys. See? It's all about being patient. Being patient, see how this candle's gonna finish off. That's it. Be patient. Be very patient. Be very, very, very patient. See how this candle's gonna close off. See how easy that was by just sitting down and watching? Yeah. Yeah, be patient, boss, because you gotta think about it. You still gonna have a lot of buying moments. That's the thing. You're gonna have to try to catch the actual bottoms. Wait for the setup. That could just be the start of a good opportunity coming. You know? Because that's just like here. You might not have, say for instance, you caught this, you missed this green candle here. You still had a lot of opportunities afterwards. See that? You might have missed this candle here. You still had a lot of opportunities afterwards. See that? I mean, you're always going to have some good opportunities. You're always going to have good opportunities. So right now you're in a pullback session. Let this set up. Let the market tell you what it's going to do. Allow it to tell you what it's going to do. How we're going to close out. Right now we are above that previous candle's close. What was that previous candle's close right here? 580.48. I mean 580.48. As long as you hold that, that's gonna hold up as a floor. Cool. So that's all that matters is you just watching the setups as you gear up for the next opportunity. That's it. That's all it's about. Watching the setup for the next opportunities. That's it. That's it, team. Be patient. Be very patient.
Tony 3R says, just a question, do you make much money with trading?
Yeah, I work from home. I don't work a 9 to 5. I work from home. I make money from trading. I don't work nobody's job. Ain't nobody no boss over me but my own. Hell no. I work straight from home, and no disrespect to the 9 to 5 people. I'm just saying, I had to put in the fight to get to where I'm at now, where I can work from home. I ain't gotta put on no uniform, burn no gas, listening to annoying bosses, have backstabber employees behind me, co-workers and all that. I'm from home. I'm free. So I'm free. So yeah, boss, I ain't gotta deal with none of those headaches. I'm done. I'm allergic to 9 to 5s.
Chill.
No, I'm cracking a joke, man. It's a joke, Tony. It's a joke. It's a joke, man. It was a joke. It was a joke, boss. I was just messing with you. But nah, man. But I did put in a lot of work to get to where I'm at, though, man. But I mean, I want you guys to have the same exact. I want you guys to be successful too. I mean, I want y'all to get away from a 9 to 5. I mean, I want y'all to be successful. I want y'all to go far in life. I care about you guys. That's why I'm so passionate about what I do.
Hustle and Flow 666 says, he can listen to Backstreet Boys all day without judgment.
Hey, what's up, Hustle, man? Shout out to Hustle, man. Let me get some love to my guy, man.
You don't have a signal group yourself? And why not?
Well, what you mean? Because I don't need one. I mean, you guys are my groups. I got you. I got y'all. I mean, I got this. That's all I need. I don't need a group. No, you know what? You know who my group is? That's my group. That's more powerful than any group in this world. As long as I got God by my side, I'm good. I don't need no group. God take me where I need to go. So, I'm great. Got a group by myself. Ain't no group powerful than that. Just saying. If God ain't by your side, hey. The alpha, the omega, the beginning and the end, I'm good with him. I don't need no group.
Tony 3 like putting signals in group and people just need to take the numbers. Do you know what I mean?
No. I got what you're saying, boss. But like you were saying, sometimes it's hard to, it's kind of hard to put trust in a lot of people, especially if you build something up yourself. If they're gonna have that same drive as you do, and follow through on it. That's why I like being by myself, because I know that everything will get done. Don't get me wrong, it's a lot of work on my plate. It is. I got a lot to do, but I know, if I just leave it to myself, I know everything is gonna get done the way it needs to. Like look at the setup behind me. I set all this up. I put all this together because I want to give you guys a great experience. Designing these view boxes and the goals and my I design all this because I want you guys to have a good time, man. And like I said, we're a group. You guys are my group. Y'all hit me up with numbers, and again, y'all put out alerts. Like, y'all do an amazing job. Like, y'all do a hell of a job. Like, yeah, y'all are great. Like I said, I love this group. I'm good right where I'm at. I got you guys, Tony, I got y'all, Twitch, I got YouTube, I got Tradecaster, Allsy, Coldplay. You guys are my team, man.
So if I follow your streams and your calls, buy or sell, then I just don't need to work anymore.
It's a clown, boss. It depends on your financial situation. Everybody's financial situation is different. It depends on where your financial goal is set at. Basically where you can live off good. That'll cover your rent, all your expenses or whatever. I'm not saying that you're gonna be a millionaire overnight. At least I'm realistic. Hell no. It's a gradual climb. It depends. You can make $5,000 a month. It depends on if you stay consistent. And the thing about it is, to be honest, even to make $5,000 a month, you don't even have to trade every day. You just wait on the right setups. Like this could have been a $5,000 day. This could have been a $5,000 day. That'll gave you what, 10 grand. All you do is wait on the setups. So you don't have to trade every day to make money. Wait on the perfect setups. That's it. Why do you think I'm sitting here not trading? I'll wait on the setups. I ain't trading just yet. I'll wait on perfect setups where I know I can ride it on up, where I can be comfortable. I don't have to worry about jumping out of my position, because I got in on a swing trade here, rolled that bad boy down yesterday. Boom. So all I did was wait on the setup. That was it, guys. It's all about the setups, man. Just wait on setups. You do not have to trade every day to make money. I'm just gonna speak realistic. You don't. You can ask AK, you can ask Aussie, all these guys.
So now I have 1,300 on my account. Which lot size do I need to use?
You can anything that's affordable in your price range. Like, okay, let's take your money for example. Okay, you got what, 1,300, right? Okay, so with 1,300, how many contracts you could have got? Let me see how many shares. 1,300, you could get about 10, 15. So that's about what? 5,000 shares? Up to 5,000 shares, depending on what price. So okay, let's say for example, let's see. Let's see if I can bring up one from yesterday. Old puts opportunity. If you would have caught a put yesterday, how much you would have made off of that with 5,000 shares? Yesterday was the 16th, right? So puts. I'm trying to get one of the contracts real quick. Hold up, so I can help you out on it. How much money you would have made yesterday? How much money you would have made yesterday if you would have had 5,000 shares? Let's just say, for example. Let me see if I can find a good contract from yesterday on that drop. Had you would have caught that drop. So how much money you would have made off of this contract here? I know they faded off because of yesterday. So let's see. Did you dropped? I'm just trying to see. This was what? Almost $12 up to. I'm gonna say 12 to 22. We just do that. So that's what, $10. So let's do the math. All right. So how much money you would have made? Had been $10. So 5,000 shares times $10, you would have made. Talking about $5,000. Shit. $5,000, you would have made way more than that. You'd have made way more than that. Shit, from 12 to 20? Yeah, you'd have made way more than that, boss. You wouldn't have to worry about no $5,000.
But I got 1,300, so I need to use what lot size?
It all depends. See, a dollar. See, let me see, because you only can get how many shares on a dollar. Dollar is what, 1,000. You gotta have 1,000, and you got 1,300. So that means you have to go underneath. So you have to go in like the cents. So you'll have to go like lower. You have to go like in the almost like in the pennies. Kind of like in the 75-cent ranges. 75 cents, 50-cent ranges. I mean, even those not bad. Because, I mean, I didn't deal with those before. That's why I'm trying to find a cheap contract with that, that put you down in those cents. What was this one? This one was 7. Nope. Let's go up a little bit. Let's go up a little higher. Let's see. Till the cent range. Let's see. How this one look? This one was what? Shit, that one was $1 on up to almost 2.
Most people that makes much money uses high lot size.
Well, this is SPX. SPX moves with SPY. So that's why I use them. That's why I use it. So, I mean, you can, but I just go off of the patterns. I mean, that's really what I do. I really don't even go off of, to be honest, I don't even go off of strike prices. To be honest, I go off of just patterns. Strike prices, I don't even look at. I'm not going to lie to you. All I do is wait on setups. When I see a certain pattern that's setting up on SPY and we get a certain move, I know it's gonna make SPX move. So if I'm looking at a cup and handle pattern, I'm going in for a put, I know 9 times out of 10 the put is gonna be in my favor. I know that we're gonna get a pullback. I have to worry. I know I can ride it on down. Cause right here we had a cup and handle pattern. Boom. I go off of patterns. But that's normally how I do it. Let me see. SPAs, let me see. I was looking at 440 and missed 2 by 10 and ran to 4K each. Ooh. Damn. Yeah, it's 10 times the leverage, right? Just a 10. Yeah, 10 times. Yeah. SPX. So SPX, yes, 10 times leverage. That's what I thought it was. So yeah, SPX is way more powerful. So it moves differently. He said, "Don't do the trade," but because it took me for me to do it on my experience level. That's why I can do it. He said, "If you feel something, take the trade. Don't miss it by a penny." Oh no, I don't do it right at the. Don't do that. Don't do that, Coldplay. I did it a few times when I miss it. I miss it by a penny. Don't do that. That's due to my OCD. Don't do that. Don't do that. I'll be on the money though, but you can't lie. I'll be on the money. Sometimes I set my entry too low. I do. I try to get on the penny too. No. That wasn't NVIDIA. No. Yeah, SMCI. That was SMCI. Oh, don't bring that back up. Oh my God, don't bring that back up. Oh, you talk about when I missed that $140,000 play. Oh my God. Why you gotta bring that back up? No, it wasn't. It was not hilarious. $140,000 I missed. I was like, son of a. No, matter of fact, I missed it by $20. No, yeah, $20 because I remember that day. I had my put set up at at 1100, and you remember the highs it went was 1080. So I missed it by $20, and then it dropped. It dropped from the 1080 all the way down to 800. And I missed it by $20, and I missed a $140,000 play. Oh my God! What? Thanks, Coldplay for bringing that up. Thanks. Thank you for hurting my feelings. That's what's up. You had to bring that shit back up. God damn, you had to bring that back up. Oh God, was 500 shares? I think I had. Cause it went from 1080 right to minus 800. Yeah, times I had 500 shares. Oh God. Can I give you? I just want to give you the finger. I just want to. Oh. Oh God. Oh my God. Oh my God. My heart. Oh, my heart. For 100 in 1 day, I would have made $140,000 in 1 day. Oh my God. Thanks, Coldplay, for bringing that up. Thank you so much. You are the best. You are the best. You ain't shit. You are. Oh God, I remember that day. $140,000 in 1 day. Oh, now you got me want to go back and look at that shit too. Well, that day I missed it. I'm about to go back and look at it all because of you before I go on lunch. I want to give you the finger so bad. I want to give you the finger so bad on that. You filed for that one, Coldplay. You filed. You cold as ice. Because that day I remember specifically where I was at on that day when I was about to catch that play. When it dropped. Oh boy, you ain't shit. You ain't shit. Oh yeah, we had the whatchamacallit too, ain't we? The numbers. I forgot we had the split. So god dang, I can't remember no more now because of the split. Ah crap, I forgot it changed. Well, it was like right here, wasn't it? And it dropped down to 8. No, I think it was because I gotta look at it from a different price now. Cause I remember it was 800. I remember my entry was 800. Do I have it? Do I even still have it saved? I swear, if I still have it saved, I'm gonna curse. I swear I'm gonna curse. Yeah, now I'm about to say no numbers better not pop up. I swear I'm gonna curse. I swear I'm gonna curse. I'm gonna curse. If that price was still there, I was gonna curse. Ah, God, that made me sick that day. Ha. Ha. Oh no, it's not gonna show it because the prices. It's not gonna show it, yeah, because the price is way up to the top now. It's not gonna show it no more. Coldplay, you ain't shit. I swear you ain't shit. Yeah, Coldplay, you my boy, but you ain't shit right now. You ain't shit for doing that. You so far for that. You so far for that. You ain't shit. Yeah, well, you remember that's when they had that whatchamacallit. That's when they had that split. They changed the prices because you remember at that time, you remember SMCI was going up towards what 1100. Remember that up to 1200, and you remember that's when I tried to get it at 1100, and the puts came in at 1080. $20 short of where I was trying to get in at, and dropped that bad boy to 800. Oh my God. $140,000 in one day. Boy, you had to bring that back up. Why? Just why? Why would you do that to me? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you rain that back down on my parade, man? You supposed to be on my side, boss. You supposed to be on my side. MC, I would have had. My heart hurt not thinking about that. That ain't even funny. That ain't even funny. Boy, talk about account changing. That's like it was right there in my grasp. And you remember Coldplay? You remember after all that dropping crap, it shot up to 1100. You remember that? After the pullback, then it went up to my old entry. Oh, I was so pissed off because that was the day that was the time. Matter of fact, wasn't that pullback right before Nvidia earnings came out? If I'm not mistaken, because that's when Nvidia shot up. Because you remember Nvidia had to break that what it was like 9 something. It was like 915, and then it shot up to 1,000, then 1,100, and then up to 1,200. Because that's when Nvidia earnings came out. I remember that because we had to break out of that 900 something. I can't remember. Oh man. Coldplay. My heart hurt. You foul for that one. All right, you foul for that one. My own mind shot me in the foot. It's just shot me in the foot. I love you though, bro. I love you. I got you though. I got you on that. I got you on the next one. Oh, payback coming. I'm gonna get your ass. Oh, payback. So guys, we all holding. So far, we all holding that. We still all holding on top of that 580.48. Now you gonna have me thinking about this shit. The biggest trade I ever made. Coldplay. I think you remember that. The biggest trade I ever made, I think, was what? Was it like what? $20,000 for $40,000? You remember that? What that trade me and Deck was doing? God, I can't remember what it was, cause me and Deck was doing it together. Pause. And God, I remember it was like what, last year, year before last, when we hit that. What was it? Yeah, I think it was a swing. We went on. What was it though? God, what trade was that? Was that around the blockchain when blockchain was popular? I'm trying to remember. Was that around the time when blockchain was going crazy? When every time they was putting I think that's around the time TVIX was popular. Yeah, because you remember TVIX was the thing that we were chasing behind. TVIX was popular. And I think UVXY, if I'm not mistaken. Because TVIX was following SPY. and it was going up. You remember that's what we was y'all chasing. It was going up behind blockchain, and then that's what I remember. FLIN went on that spike and went on that T12 halt, which got everybody stuck in it for like 6 months. I remember that. It was FLIN that got everybody stuck for like 6 months. I was like, ooh, I felt bad for whoever was stuck in that bad boy for 6 months. Whoo! And then you remember after like 6 months in that halted, that bad boy dropped. Oh, I remember that. FLIN, I remember that halt, that T12 halt. Oh, and then I remember I was in it. And I got out just in time because I remember I was playing it. And the minute I got out, man, that bad boy went to spiking. And next thing you know, it hit a T12. I was like, ooh. I said, boy, I felt bad for whoever was in that one. Because them T12 halts, because that's when they got to go through the investigations. That bad boy was harder for 6 months. Coldplay, I don't know if you remember that. When FLIN went on that T12 halt. Oh, I remember that play. I jumped out in the nick of time. Oh, woo! I remember that bad boy. Yeah, that T12 halt, I got out right in the nick of time. Cause remember they kept spiking. Remember? It kept going up. It kept like, it would go on a halt, and then it would unhalt and keep going up. Halt, keep going up. Halt, keep going up. Halt, keep going up. And something told me to jump ship on that last halt before I went into that T12 halt. And next thing you know, I went look on the NASDAQ thing. That bad boy said T12. I was like, ooh. Oh, boy, I felt bad for whoever got stuck in that bad boy. I was like, God. 6 months? Shit. Of not trading? Especially if you put all your account into that and that's your livelihood. Eesh. Boy, I feel bad. Yeah, boy, them T12s ain't nothing to play with, boy. You get caught in the T12 halt. Boy, I had missed that T12 halt in the nick of time, too. I remember that. That was FLIN. I had hopped out on that last spike before that last halt, before the T12 halt. Boy, I got out. And that bad boy hit. All I seen was T12. I was like, no. I missed that in the nick of time. Because again, that's around blockchain and all of them was very popular. Because it was blockchain, Bitcoin. And I think right after that was GameStop and them, right? I think that's when GameStop went on this little spike, whatever, after all of that bull crap. Then it was Reddits and all that. Everything was going crazy. Oh, man. But right now, guys, it's still holding on that candle. But yeah, let me go ahead and take my lunch, man. It's 12:30 and I've been talking and yapping with y'all. I'm going to keep everything rocking and rolling. Just keep your eyes peeled, guys, to make sure that this candle holds up. This is that 180 chart. So just watch the candle to see, can we do a red to green to see, can we start to get that bounce to see more upside. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see on how that candle is going to set up for the next candle coming in. So right now it's looking good. You are transitioning from a red to green. So that's good. So keep your eyes peeled on that to see, can we get that rotation, that transition back on up. So keep your eyes peeled on that, guys, because we could be starting up for a move on up, back up towards the upside. Just keep your eyes peeled on it. So, guys, I will be right back. I got to go feed this kiddo because I was not paying attention to what time it was. And I do apologize to my son. But, yeah, guys, we'll keep it rocking and rolling. Keep your eyes peeled on this movement here on that 180. So, go ahead. I'm going to go ahead and take my lunch, and I'll be right back, guys. So, I'm trying to see how I can set this up without getting in the way of anything. Because I know I got Apple traders and I got Nvidia traders. What can I set this damn thing up at without it getting in the way of anything? Let me see. Because I know if I shrink it up, that damn, the volume chart is going to get all in the way. It's going to cram up with it. That's why I don't want to do it like that. I'm trying to get it as short as I can without that volume, boy. Alright, matter of fact, I'll just put, alright, this is Nvidia. I'm going to just keep it right here so y'all can see. And I'll move it back. Alright, so this is the 180. So just watch that candle. Because on how that candle can help the next candle coming in. So you got about 30 minutes for the next candle. So right now, everything is looking good. You are seeing the red to green. So we do need to get it back above that 581.80 mark. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We need to get back above 581.80. That's going to be your next key level. 581.80. We are at 581 right now. 581.80. That's going to be right here, this top portion of this candle. So we do need to break above that bad boy. We need to get that push. So definitely keep your eyes peeled on that. We have covered the bottoms. Now we need to take out these tops of this candle here, which is around 581.80 if you round it. So we do need to take that out. So let me go ahead and set another candle. Oh, I'm sorry, another line at 581.80. That'll be your next one. That'll be that little pivot point. So around 581.80, 581.80. 581.80. All right, guys, I'm soon gonna take my break real quick, and I will be jumping back on, guys. So 581.80 is that top portion here between that bottom candle and that upper candle, right in between. We need to break that bad boy so we can, so we basically can engulf that candle and start to focus back on this candle. So 581.80, do keep that on watch. Do keep that on watch, guys. Do keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. See where we go from here. So right now we're still trying to hold above that 580.82. Trying to come out of this channel. Trying to come out of this channel. So just keep it on watch. We're slowly moving on up. Just keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. And we'll go from there. So yeah, guys, I will be right back for lunch. And we're going to just, like I said, keep your eyes peeled on these movements. Keep your eyes peeled. Keep your eyes peeled. We'll be back over a little bit. So we want to see how that new candle going to come in. How we're going to benefit off of it. But we have not engulfed that red candle yet. We need to engulf that red candle because we need to show some buying strength that we can take this out by creating an engulfing candle. Or can we hold as the next candle gaps up and still take it out? So we'll keep it on watch. We'll keep it on watch. So we'll see on how this candle is going to finish out. So keep it on watch, guys. But I will be back. Any questions, comments, or concerns, do feel free to hit me up. Do feel free to reach out to my mods, and we'll go from there. So let's go, guys. So again, if y'all enjoying the content before I leave, do your boy a favor. Run up the likes. Like, share, comment, subscribe, give subs, whatever you can to contribute. I am trying to get up to 1,000 subscribers on YouTube so I can be a part of the affiliate program, so I can start getting monetized for my videos, and that'll be due to you guys helping me out for for Twitch. I just need you guys' help to get me a part of the partnership program. To get to that, get that purple badge, man. So I just need you guys' help, and we're going to keep rocking and rolling, man. So if we can try to get these views up and do as much as we can, guys, I'd be greatly appreciated, man. But thank you so much. But I will be returning after lunch, so keep your eyes peeled on these key levels, guys. And we're going to see how high can we go and try to see can we get that rotation back up towards the upside. Can we break out of this downtrend and move back up towards this 581s to 582s? So we're just trying to see can we break out of this downtrend position. Transition from a downtrend to an uptrend. So just keep that on watch, guys. So great job, and again, on everything that y'all been doing. And I'll be right back. Let me get myself set up. So I will see you guys maybe a little bit after 1 because I know I'm just starting my lunch break. So I'll be right back, guys. Peace.
Tyliasho_82 is now following on Twitch.
Yo. Back on, guys. Back on. Keeping this on watch. Right now, so far, what we looking like right now? So looking like like I said, we're trying to see. Right now, we did hold on that support line right around that 580.48 as I told you guys. So we did hold on to that. So right now, that level is holding on at support at this moment. So definitely keep my eyes peeled on this. See where we go from here. Hey, what's up, hey y'all? What's up, boss? So I'm just still keeping my eyes peeled on these bad boys. Nvidia's still on an uptrend, still looking good. Right now, we are getting that pullback on SPY, guys. We are definitely getting that pullback on SPY. Definitely getting that pullback, Keep my eyes peeled, Let's see. Any trades for you guys, or y'all still sitting in your hands and waiting for the opportunity? What y'all doing, guys? Yep, still nothing yet for me. I was waiting on it, but still nothing yet. Still waiting. Still waiting on the opportunity. Just waiting on the right setup. I ain't gonna lie. I was thinking about going for I was about to attack Nvidia, but I had missed it. I had missed that bounce. I was about to attack it. I was about to go for Nvidia. I seen Nvidia setup looked nice. It had a good strong green candle on the 180, and I was about to go for it. Right here on Nvidia, I was about to attack it. Right about here, I seen it. I was watching it. Right about here, I was about to catch that gap up, like for that little pullback right on top, for that push back up. I was trying to go for it, but by the time I was setting it up and started pushing again, I was like, crap. I was definitely waiting on it. Yeah, Nvidia, I was definitely trying to attack that bad boy. So right now we are getting that pullback so far right now on SPY. SPY's getting that pullback. I want to see. Still pulling back, huh? Nvidia, like I said, Nvidia's still moving on up. Trying to get back above that. I need to hold that 135 level. Your indicators have crossed over. You did an indicator crossover on Nvidia. That's still looking good. You did an indicator crossover on SPY. That's still looking good. What is the low over there? 80 what? 60. Around 8060. 8060. Where we at right now? Still nothing yet on that one. Yep, still pulling back. Still pulling back down. 80 what? About 8060. So it should still be pulling back down. Still should be pulling back down below the 30s on my contracts. Trying to see how low that bad boy gonna go. I want to go to, let me see. We'll put it at 25-ish, maybe. Let me see something. I'm gonna just test something out. I'm gonna see something. I'm gonna test it. I'm gonna see. I wanna see. Still pulling back. So it's pulling straight down still pulling straight down. That's around what, 27? So let me see. See what it's gonna do. I still think I got a little bit of room to come back underneath that 580. I want to see if we're gonna get that little pullback down underneath that bad boy. Let's see. Are we creating another? Let me just try. I'm just trying to look at it from both angles. About right here where we at right now. Okay, let's see something. I'm trying to look at it from both perspectives, guys. Just trying to look at it from both sides. Trying to make sure I can map this out perfectly. All right, about here. So we're in another squeeze again. We're in another tight position between an uptrend and a downtrend again. We doing this crap again. All right, so keeping this on watch, guys. Keeping this on watch. Because Nvidia's still pushing. Nvidia just needs to get back above that 135.50 for that 136 push. Set an alert for that for Nvidia. Nvidia's still looking good though. 136 for Nvidia. Alright, 136 for Nvidia. I'm trying to look at the setups. Let me see. 80. Still waiting on mine. Still ain't nothing yet. Still nothing yet. So how you guys doing, man? How y'all trades are coming along right now, guys? Still, like I said, you still sitting on your hands and waiting on an opportunity. What's the game plan? What y'all looking like? Still, let me see, short ES right now. Shout out to TT Life. Shout out to TT Life. Let me give some love to you. Let me give some love to you, boss. Shout out to you. Shout out to you. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you with a profit of $1,172. Shout out to TT Life. Shout out to TT Life. Man, I still think I didn't catch. Let me see. Still watching this little setup here. I mean, still on this little uptrend still. We haven't cracked it, man. But shout out to you, boss. Shout out to you. He said he out. God, man, I missed that entry on Nvidia. Man, I was trying to catch that one, man. It didn't go all the way down. I was trying to catch it. Let me see how it's looking now. Let me go back to the let me go back to my charts. Let me see how Nvidia look. Oh shit, I didn't mean to do that. My fault. Go back. My fault. I didn't mean to do that. I meant to take the link off. My fault. Let me go back to Nvidia. Let's see how we're looking like on Nvidia right now. So Nvidia still looking good on this candle. Still getting that little push. Damn, I was trying to catch that bottom. I was trying to catch that pullback too. Damn, I was trying to catch it. Yep, so therefore it looks like it's going to still push up towards that 136 the way this is setting up. Looks like we could see that 136 push. Man, I was trying to catch it. I was literally trying to catch it. Damn it. It's already pushing up. Yeah, right when I was just setting up my entries and stuff, it was already pushing. And that bad boy was moving up and it started just pushing. Cause I seen the setup, cause it looked like it wanted to run back up towards that 136. I seen that. Dang, I can't believe I missed that one. I was trying to switch it. Spy. Let's see, Spy still trying to get that bounce. What was that? Matter of fact, what was that at? Close of what? 181.40. 581.40 was the close. 581.40. Where we at right now? 581.36. 581.36. So let me see something real quick. I might have to switch it. Damn, I might have to go down again. Cause I don't think it's gonna go to it. It didn't go all the way down to my entry like I wanted to, man. I might have to flip flop my contracts again. God dang it, man. It messed me up. Let me see. I don't want to go too low though. All right, where we at? 30. So right now, if we can hold, I'll get back above Yeah, 581.39 or 581.40. We can try to utilize that for support to get that push back on up towards that 581.80. See if we can get that push right around that 581.40 to 581.39. Right, kind of like where we're at right now. We need to get that, need to hold that level and get that push towards that 581.80. See if we can get it. So we are getting this little pullback. Definitely getting this little pullback. Man, it messed me up. It messed me up. It messed me up big time. Where we at right now? 581.24. 581.24. So still getting a little weak. Still haven't hit that cross that level yet. We need to cross that though. We need to bypass that green candle that we just sealed up. We need to cross back over to the other side. Need to cross back above 581.40. 581.40. But it is getting weak and pulling back right now. Yep, 581. About 581.40. We need to cross that bad boy. To see some more upside, pretty much. If we want to see some more upside, we definitely got to cross that 581.40. 581.40. So I'm just keeping it on watch, guys. Let me go get some love to my boy TT Life, man. Shout out to TT Life, man, for knocking that out the park. Shout out to TT Life. Still watching it, guys. Still watching it. 581.24. 581.24. So still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. What are these 25s down here? 25s. Yep, still nothing yet on that bad boy. Because you got room to run to break that 581.80, but we definitely got to get back above that 581.40. Definitely got to get back above that. Turn that candle back green on the 180. Got to get back above those key levels. Because right now, it's still showing weakness. Right now, we're at what, 581.25? 581.25 still. All right, keep it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Oops. Let me do that. I mean, we got that bottom to hold. I mean, we got that 580.48 to hold. You know, we did do a red to green. So we did do that. So we got that accomplished. Just need to get back above that 581.40. Right now we're at what, 581.30? 581.30. Okay. 581.30. Still haven't got above that key level just yet. Still watching it though. Still watching on that 180 chart, guys. Got to get back above 581.40 to give us that push back up towards the upside, towards that because we got to get that break of 581.80. We got to get that break above 581.80 to get that 582 touch. So we definitely got to cross back above 581.40 for sure. Got to cross back above that bad boy. So not yet for me. Nothing yet for me yet. Nothing yet, nothing yet, nothing yet. Nothing yet. Still getting a little weak. Still nothing yet. 581.23. All right, 581.23. Let's see. 581.22, 581.24. Still getting weak. Still nothing though. Trying to see, because we're so far up, it's kind of hard to kind of pinpoint like where this bottom. I mean, the only area I can go off on is just basically back down towards these levels underneath that 580, the area that we needed to break out. That's the only thing that I can see at this moment. But I was trying to see like what we're trying to hold up at. I mean, if anything, you'll try to hold up around that 580.82. That's the only thing I can see right here where this downtrend setup is at. Let me see. Still nothing yet for me. Still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Let me see how many red candles we're gonna get within this 30-minute time frame before. Because we already got one. We got one red candle so far here to these tops. What was the high? Because I know AK said 75 was the high, so we got 62. So we didn't hit the 75 just yet though. We didn't hit 75. 21 still pulling, still pulling. Trying to see if we can definitely start getting like a little pullback this way and then a possible setup somewhere along the line. Because I know we're going to get another pullback somewhere. If we don't hold up, we're gonna definitely pull back down towards that 580, 82. Basically back down towards those indicators, because you already kind of got overextended. So your indicators, your 90 MA is gonna be around that 580, 82. Yeah, we do pull back to it like a magnet. So I do see that. So I'm just sitting here watching, still sitting here watching. Like I said, sometimes you just gotta sit here and wait on the setup. I mean, we know for sure that we did go from a red to green. We know that for sure, because we did hold a 580, 48. So now we're just trying to see where this bad boy is trying to go. Trying to see we're trying to go on that one. But if we want to stay on top of that green candle that we just closed out, we got to get back above 580, 581.40. 581.40 for sure. 581.40 for sure, guys. We got to get back on top of that bad boy. Back on top of that bad boy. So I'm trying to see. Cause I'm watching it. I'm just watching that little spot like a hawk. I'm watching it like a damn hawk. I just want to see. Just want to keep my eyes peeled on that level, cause I want to see something. Right now we're at 581, almost 581.30. It's about 10 cents away. Almost 10 cents away. 581.31. Where we at right now? All right, 532. 581.32 right now. 32. Still, I'm just watching it, 33. I'm watching this like a hawk, boy. All right, big boy, go eat. All right, go eat. 33, guys. We have 81.33. 81.33 right now. Gotta get back above that. Gotta get back above that 81.40. 81.40. We gotta get right back above 81.40 for that push back up to 81.50. We still got room up to go up to that 80. So we still got room. So I'm just watching this. Definitely just keeping this on watch. Still testing around that area. Come on, guys. Let's see what we got, man. Let's see what we got in the tank, guys. Let's see what we got in the tank. Trying to see, can we get back above that 81.40. 81.40 for that 81.50 push. I'm trying to see, can we get back up? Can we get back up? Right now we're at 34. All right, 34, about 6 cents away. 34. All right, so what was that? So 39. All right, 39. Okay. So 39. So right now we're still kind of battling back and forth. We haven't got that push back up yet. Still getting a little weak. Still nothing. No go for me on my end yet. Nothing yet. Still just sitting there. Just waiting on this bad boy to set up. Just trying to see if they're going to try to get that push. That's all I'm just checking. Checking to see if we're going to try to get that push. Still sitting there. Still just sitting around there like that area, but we still haven't made like a major move either up or down. Still kind of going sideways. It almost looked like an upside down H in a sense, like it want to shoot up. It kind of looked like an upside down H-ish. Look like it wants to push up. I'm gonna keep it on watch. Still watching, guys. Still watching. Nvidia. We're about 30 cents away from that 136 touch for Nvidia. Apple is still trying to hold above 230. Need to stay above 230.50. We just got to get back above 81.40 on SPY for the push back up to 81.50 for that touch of 81.80. Because you're all on an uptrend, right? I mean, kind of like pushing up now, but still nothing yet. We did push, and again, guys, we did hold that area that I told y'all I was going to do a possible red to green. I told y'all to look out for that just to see on which way we truly want to go. So right now we did do a red to green on our 180 chart. So now we're just trying to get back up 81.40 to get that candle turn back green for the push back up towards that 81.80. So that's what we need. That's exactly what we need to get that push back up, because we need to push back up 81.40 to 81.50, back up to that 81.80 to see can we take it out, basically break above it. All right. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Still hovering around it, though. Still hovering around it. So we haven't got a major pullback nor a major push yet. So I'm just watching this bad boy. All right, starting to pull back a little bit. Starting to pull back a little bit on the 180. Starting to pull back a little bit on the 180. Still holding up that 580.48 mark. Still holding up that key level. I do see something like somewhat of almost like an higher low build off of those wicks. But still nothing yet. Still nothing yet. Nothing yet. I'm trying to just read how it did on the. I'm trying to read how it did on the upside when we had that one red candle when it went on that spike. But no, we closed out pretty decent on that red green candle though. So we didn't have no selling pressure. It was small. I'm just trying to read this very, very carefully, guys. That's all I'm doing. Cause right now we're at what? 81.18, 81.18, 81.22, 81.22 still. See, we need to get a break out of that downtrend. Definitely need to get a break out of that downtrend. We're still in this little wedge between a downtrend and an uptrend. So we're still in between these two bad boys. Still nothing yet. I'm still watching. Still nothing yet. Nothing yet. All right. Just still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. After this pullback. I mean, I know what we holding at. We holding around at 580.48. I mean, we seen those two candles on the 180 chart. So I do see that we holding up. Now I'm just trying to see what this candle here is trying to. Can we get back above like the top portion of that green candle to show that we got moving back on up, but we need to get back above 81.40. Need to get back above 81.40. So nothing yet, just yet. No go yet. No go yet on my end. On my end. So still nothing yet. Back at the 81.20s again. Still at this 81.20. At this level. Still just keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping on watch. Because, I mean, it looked like it want to push up, but it's up to these buyers. I got to say we have that buying momentum to give us that push back on up towards the upside. If not, I mean, we'll just pull back down towards that 581. Still nothing yet, though. Still nothing yet. Keeping this on watch. I mean, we did get this little move back on up. We are back on this uptrend, so I'm just still keeping this on watch because we didn't crack. I mean, because we did fall, but then we reclaimed it, started to go right back on up. So I'm just watching this between the buying pressure and the selling pressure right now. So, I mean, excuse me if I'm looking at the other chart. I'm just watching the buying pressure and the selling pressure between the two. For sure, like I said, we need those buyers to push back above that 81.40. Definitely 81.40. Nothing yet, though. Nothing yet. Still nothing yet, guys. Nvidia still trying to push. Apple still trying to hold above that 230.50. Nothing yet on my end just yet, guys. Nothing yet. Could you pull back? Possibly pull down to. What is this high? 580.33. So we're around 580.50-ish. If it don't hold. 580.50. Still holding, guys. Still holding around that 80.40 mark, 81.40 mark. Still holding. Like I said, we haven't got a dramatic pullback or anything yet. Nothing dramatic though. I'm gonna keep this on watch to see if that trend line is gonna hold too as well in this 3-minute time frame. Where we at right now? 31. So we're at 31. Nothing yet. Right now we're back at 81.30. Still kind of hovering around those price points. So yeah, it's gonna just take some time, guys. I mean, you just kind of gotta sit on your hands, kind of wait for the next setup to present itself. Just wait for the next opportunity to present itself. We are moving back up though, 34. We are moving back up, 34. We're definitely moving back up. Keeping this on watch. Keeping this on watch. Here we go, 40. Let's see. Let's see. Where we at? 40. There we go. Let me see. Keeping this on watch. Like we're trying to hold that key level, guys. So I'm just definitely keep this on watch. See where we go from here. Here we go. Can we get that push? Still trying to get that push. Right now at 44. Right now we're at 44. 44 for sure. What's the lows in this bad boy? What was that? 30? So right at 30. Just trying to see if that 40 is going to hold. Look like it. So right now we are pushing up, guys. Look like that candle is turning back green. Trying to hold on top of that top upper portion. Still keeping this on watch. There we go. So let's see. Can we get that push on up to that 8180? Alright, now we're at 8150. What do I got this date? Make sure I got the right date. Make sure I got the right contract. Alright, so let's see. 8180. Right where we at. Pushing back up. All right. Looking to go long. I mean, right now, the way that this is setting up, boss, like you got room to run up to that 581.80, even if it's just for a scalp. I mean, right now, it looks like it's setting up to push towards that 81.80. I can show you right here what I'm looking at. I'll show you what I'm looking at, AR. Right about here, boss. This all I'm doing is watching. Come on, this thing's so slow. Where you at? Right about right here, boss. So what I was doing was watching to see if they're gonna hold right on top of that upper portion of this candle that we closed out, to see can they use that as support to push back that way. Because you did hold this trend line. You can see right here. You trend line bounce. You're starting to go from a red to green. Nvidia 36, guys. 136 on the video, guys. 136 on the video. So it does look like it's U-shaping, boss, to give you that push back up towards that 581. So if you notice that, you held that floor. You remember the one we was talking about earlier? 580.48. Remember, we came back down, went from red to green. That floor is holding, trying to give you that transition back up towards that way, almost like a U-shape pattern. So we do need to take out that 581.80, which is this top portion of this candle. So you have room to run up to this area, even if you don't break it or not. So you do have room to push up to this area. So it does look like we're setting up for almost like this U-shape like pattern, almost like we did in the past when we, and back in the day when we had red to green. Went right back on up, red to green, right back on up. So that's the main thing I was keeping my eyes peeled on, to see if we gotta get that push. Even if it's for a scalp opportunity, where you can bounce on top of this green candle here with this candle, for that push on up, to fuel it on up. That's what I was getting at, boss. So that's what I was getting at. So that's why I was watching that like a hawk. So that's why I was getting at, taking a look at it. Okay, got you. So yeah, that's what I was looking at. So it looked like we can utilize that new green candle that we have now off this new one to push on up, to try to give it that boost that it needs to on up towards that 581.80, towards 581.80. I think we might retest 582.50 from yesterday. Yeah, especially if we get that break above 581.80. If we get that break, that's why I'm just watching it. I haven't jumped in yet. I'm just watching the setup. I haven't jumped in just yet. I'm just carefully reading it. No go yet for me yet. I'm just watching it. Because right now we still haven't broken above that downtrend. See, we hit, get rejected, hit, we get rejected. Still kind of getting a little bit of some issues right there, that trend line. So that's why I'm watching that very carefully. So if you go back, you can see my trend line here. Let me take off these indicators. Off of these lines here. So if I take this off, you can kind of see that downtrend setup still. That's why I was watching. That's why I ain't jumped in just yet. I'm still watching this like a hawk. So right here, you can see that downtrend setup. You hit, you fall, you hit, you right back at that strong resistance level. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled. And also keep in mind, you're kind of like in a tug of war match in between buyers and sellers. So you kind of get in between a wedge between a downtrend and an uptrend. So you kind of still in between the two. If you look at those two purple lines, you're in between the two. So you're still on an uptrend and you're still on a downtrend. So you're kind of in between the two. In between. So I'm just keeping on watch. So I haven't jumped in. I'm just watching the setup. But it does look like it wants to push back up towards that 581.80. So it looks like it wants to bounce off of that green candle that we already formed on that 1 o'clock candle for the push on up. So it does look like it wants to push up towards that 581.80. So that's why I'm keeping my eyes peeled on this bad boy to see what we can get. If we can get that push. I mean, you got a good setup. I mean, definitely a good setup. I just gotta see if these buys are in to give us that push up toward, up towards that 581.80 to 582. So I'm just definitely, because I don't want to buy right at a brick wall or this trend line if we can't break it. Definitely won't do that. Definitely want to keep my eyes peeled on that. That's why I'm just watching it. Because you can see right here, we're definitely at this downtrend and we still have not broken that bad boy just yet. Just yet. I'm just keeping this on watch, but slowly trying to get that push. Slowly trying to get the push. I mean, Nvidia's still rocking and rolling though. Whoever's in Nvidia, shout out to y'all. How much room you got left? Look like you got room to go up to that 137.87. Yep, 137.87 on Nvidia. So let me set up an alert, and also let me set up a you know how I do. So let me do what I do best. 137.87 for that bad boy. Well, you could find your way back up to that key mark. 187.37. Was that it? The right price? Yeah. Nope, I lied. 87. I'm sorry. 87, not 37. All right. Boom. So you got that. Can we see a complete red to green on Nvidia when you get this nice U shape back on up? So you got room on Nvidia to move back up towards that that key mark here. So we can set 2 up alerts. You know how we do. So we set 2 alerts on Nvidia. So we set up one for 137 and then 137.87. So we got 2 alerts we can set on Nvidia. If you are considering on getting on Nvidia, we are getting this U-shaped pattern back on up towards the upside. Let me set up my other alert for 137.87. So that'll be 2 alerts set up for Nvidia. I got 2 alerts set, guys, for Nvidia. 2 alerts set for Nvidia. So I got those bad boys set. Still watching SPY. Still watching SPY. Still watching to see if you're gonna get that push towards that 581.80. Still keeping that on watch. Because you're still holding well. As far as that green candle sake, the green candle's still looking good. I'm just trying to see, can they bounce off of that old green candle for the push up? Because it's set up to push. I mean, because your buying pressure, you got that lower wick. Now we just need that push. Because everything is setting up like right on this new candle that we got on SPY for this new 1 o'clock candle. We just got to get that push. See if these buys can give us that push that we need on up towards that 581.87. I mean 581.80 up to possibly 582. For Nvidia, we definitely got to get that push back up to 137 for 137.87. So right now you are in a U-shaped pattern, doing like a red to green on Nvidia. Nvidia's still looking good. Let me see. Keep it on watch. I'm keeping on watch. But yeah, that's all we need to see, guys, on SPY. We just need to see that push back above. We just definitely need to hold that 581.40. Get that push back up to 581.50 for the push back on up to 581.80. Let me take a look at Nvidia real quick. See how Nvidia is looking. Let me make another copy of that. My chart pattern. Let me see how Nvidia is looking right now. Let me see. Because Nvidia is definitely still holding up real well. You do have room to move back up. Yeah, be around that 137-ish mark, because your open on your candle was around 137.60. That was that big red candle. It looked like it's trying to climb back up to it. So that'll be the next area that's trying to go up to after we cross that 137. So 137.60 up to 137.87. So it looked like Nvidia got a little bit of juice left in the tank, to be honest. I ain't gonna lie, it looked like Nvidia got some juice left in the tank. So I may look at Nvidia, to be honest. So let me see. Want to start first? So let me go back. Let me go back. Let me see. Let me see how we looking on this bad boy. Let's see how we looking. Let me see how these contracts look first and foremost before I do anything. Before I make any decision I want to make. I'm getting NVIDIA. How we looking? Getting a nice little U shape up. Not bad. Still looking good. Okay. Still got room to push. So let's see. Still looking at SPY too, but I'm looking at NVIDIA. NVIDIA's still moving up. So let's see. Oh, this one got 100 and no, this one got 101 in value. Good gracious, let me see. Oh damn, yeah, that one definitely look nice. That contract, that damn thing is looking with 101. God, dog. Nvidia is definitely looking nice. So I need a pullback though. Let me see. I need to read this contract. Let me see where would a good pullback be. Around 27, so back down towards 27. I might set up one, I guess. So Nvidia's still pushing, so I'm still keeping my eyes peeled on this guy. So 127. 27 on my contract. So it look like I just wait for a pullback, obviously. Still watching SPY, guys. I haven't took my eyes off of it. Still watching it. Like I said, you need to hold above that 581.40. Hold that key level for that push back up to 581.50 to 581.80 to possibly 582. So keep that on watch. Just still watching. I'm watching the video as well. Because we do have a nice little U-shaped like pattern where we could find our way back up towards these highs. So I'm definitely still keep my eyes peeled on that. 34. So it did bounce off of that one. If not, guys, if we can't get back above, do expect a little pullback because we are still in this like downtrend like position. So we do, if we can't break above and those bears do move in, do expect a pullback down towards that 580.82. If we can't get that push back above those key levels, if we can't hold. So right now we're still holding 581.50, still trying to hold. So no fall yet, no pullback yet, major pullback. Still holding on this little trend line here. I don't think I'm gonna get no pullback on Nvidia because Nvidia look like it don't even want to stop. Because you broke out right about here. We're on this little breakout, just been going up ever since. Like goodness gracious. Yeah, nothing yet though. Still got my. Matter of fact, let me save my contract just in case I want to still use this one on Nvidia. Put that bad boy over here. All right, got that one. Cool. Got that one. So in case we do get a pullback, and I'll be waiting. As long as Nvidia can keep that momentum going, it's still looking good the way it's looking on that 180 chart. I mean, I'll ride Nvidia up. I mean, I can show y'all too, guys. I mean, it's still looking good. So where could we pull back to? Almost. Where's that high at? I might need to go up a little bit higher, huh? Might not go all the way down to my entry. May not. I don't think I'm gonna see that damn entry. The way this damn thing going, the way it keeps pushing, I don't think I'm gonna probably see my entry. Not on Nvidia, I'm not. I might need to move it up a little bit higher. For crying out loud. Yeah, I might need to go up higher. Cause I think I went. Let me see. Here we go, guys. SPY. Now, the minute I take my eyes off of SPY, now you want to spike. You see what I mean? Excuse me. The minute I take my eyes off of SPY, now you want to push. Look, dirty somebody. I already knew. I had a feeling that was gonna freaking happen. I knew that was coming. The minute I take my eyes off of SPY, now you want to push. That shit be getting on my nerves when they do that crap. Yep, I mean, but hey, that game plan we stuck with, guys, actually worked out on SPY. Look, I'll show it to you. Tell me I was lying. Tell me if that little game plan we talked about doing lunch didn't work. Why is this thing not giving me my Oh, here we go. Detach. Thank you. Yeah, guys, tell me if this didn't work. That candle formation, tell me if that didn't work. Look. Boom. Red to green. Move on up. What I told you. What I told you. What I told you. I told you guys. Look at that. Waited for that floor to develop. Red to green. Boom. There you go. I told you. I told you guys. Gotta have faith in your boy. I told you. Gotta just have a game plan, man. That's it. Gotta have a game plan behind the things you do. So right now we are doing that red to green. We are getting that U-shaped like pattern. We did wait on this floor to develop. Boom. We got that. Everything just turning out right. So we just need to get that breakout above that 581.80. So therefore we engulf that candle and start working on this candle. So right now we are looking good, trying to push up. So keep your eyes peeled, guys. Keep your eyes peeled on SPY. Keep your eyes peeled on SPY. So now y'all see what I see. Now y'all see why I called it and why I stuck to it. So now you get it. Now you get what I was doing. I told you I'm not gonna lead y'all in the wrong direction, man. I'm gonna give y'all every breakdown that I can possibly give you. I'm gonna break it down to a science as much as possible. I got y'all. I'm not gonna steer y'all wrong. I learned from the best. I learned from the GOATs. AK-47, Active, Deck, all of these GOATs. So I'm just passing on that knowledge to y'all. How to just use it. These contracts, let me see how these contracts look on this bad boy. Kind of look a little, so it look like a little bit, Let me see. That's dated for tomorrow, right? Tomorrow. So let's. So we still testing that key level. So still nothing yet. Let me see. Where's the lows on this? 25, right? 25, 27. Where's the lows on this? 22. I got 25. Still keeping on watch, guys. Still keeping us on watch. We have not gotten that 8180 break just yet. I don't think it's gonna catch my crap. Let's see. Should have caught this candle, so I should have did. God dang it. I don't think it's gonna pull back to mine. Or will it? I'm gonna wait. Just to see. I'm gonna wait to see if we pull back to it. I'll be patient. Let me see if we where is these lows at? It's right at 20. I don't think about it. You can't get nowhere around it though. Alright, let me see if we get a pull. Let me see if I can get my entry. I'll try to get an entry. I'm gonna pull back on it. Let me see. I think so though, boss, because I mean the way we U-shape it back on up. And the way that this candle is setting up on TT Life, the way that this is setting up, I've just been watching it. I mean, once we get that break above this 581.80, we could see that push back up to 582. We just got to get that. We definitely just got to get that breakout above that key level to give us that push back up towards these areas here, like in here, like right about here. That is what. That's around what 582.50. That'll be around 582.50 right here. This little key area here. So we get that squeeze. We can definitely see that 582.50 right about here. Right about these little levels. I mean, I know some little. Let me see. What is that? 39? Where's 50 at? 50 is right here. I mean, look like it wants to squeeze right up to it. Look like that's what it want to do. So I'm just waiting on it because we're right at 581.80 once again. Let's see. Still on his uptrend though. Still going on his uptrend. Still looking good. Trying to look like it's trying to maneuver his way up to this 582. Look like that's what it's trying to do. As long as you hold this trend line, it look like it's trying to maneuver his way up to this 582. That's what it looked like it's trying to do. Like it's slowly trying to maneuver. Matter of fact, let me set up an alert at 582 to get the ball rolling on SPY now that we are bouncing back up towards the upside. Let's see, can we get that 582 push? Can we get that push today on SPY? We're above the open. What was that? We're above the open. So let's see. $582. Let's see. Ooh, what are we gonna do, guys? What are we gonna do? Are we gonna get rejected or are we gonna get that squeeze? What is about to happen right here? I know we're getting a little bit of weakness right now. Got that 582 just to see, can we get that squeeze? Can we get that squeeze, guys? Can we get that squeeze? 581.80 is gonna be tough resistance. You gotta keep that in mind. It's gonna be tough resistance. So we're gonna definitely gotta get that push from these buyers, guys. Definitely gotta get that push from these buyers. Just keeping it on watch, guys. Keep it on watch. 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 Right now, 205, 205, 205. Let's see where we go. Let's see where we go. You heard it, huh? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah. I am. I'm just keeping it on watch. I just went in with one, though. I'm just testing it. I have not went in full position. I'm just testing it just based off of the way that we looking like on this chart pattern. I just want to see, can we get that push? So I waited for the pullback. I did not jump in at the tops. If you asking that, AR, no. I did not jump in at the tops. No. Your boy ain't going for no tops. You know I don't play that. All I'm doing is slowly, just trying to see, just based off of this pattern, just to see, can we get a push? Because right now, again, we held that floor. I just want to see if this candle can give us the push that we're anticipating. So right now, I know we're going to have a little bit of trouble right around at 581.80. Which I already know is going to be some back and forth, and I'm not sweating that. So I'm just waiting, being patient. So again, just based off of that candle, I just want to see. So like I said, I only went in with one, but I will add more. I will add more just to test it. Just want to see. I'm going to keep my eyes peeled to see what we get. What these buyers versus these sellers gonna do right at this level, right here. Just keep it on watch. Right now we're still on this little uptrend. So all right, let's see. Still pulling back a little bit. Yep, like I said, I'm just gonna be patient. I'm just like I said, I'm adding bit by bit. I'm not going in full position. I'm just testing just to see, just based off of the candle that we do have, where it does look like we can set up for a push, but it's up to these buyers to give us the push that we need. So I'm just keep my eyes peeled right now to see where we go. Just to see. Like I said, no major move yet. Still watching Nvidia, still watching Apple, still watching these bad boys. Nothing, like I said, nothing major just yet though. Nothing major. Definitely nothing major. What you doing, AR? What's your game plan, boss? What's your game plan? What you got? Right now, I'm just saying, because it looked like it want, like I said, we got some good buying pressure. I just want to see, can we continue to that push up? Can we get that push that we need? Right now, still getting a little weak. Still nothing yet. Yeah, so I'm just sitting kind of waiting it out, boss. I'm just sitting kind of waiting it out. Nothing yet on my end. I'm right here for longs, but looks kind of weak. Yeah, that's why I'm not adding everything. That's why I'm just testing it, just see what it does. So yeah, that's all I'm doing. I'm just doing one. I'm not doing nothing major, because I'm just basing to see on what this green candle is gonna do that we have on the 180 chart. So I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled to see where we go. Yeah, so yeah, like I said, I'm not jumping. I'm not going in fully. Hell no. Yeah, especially around these areas, because like I said, your strongest area is going to be around that 581.80. So that's what I'm just keeping my eyes peeled on, is 581.80. So that's what I'm definitely seeing. Can these buys give us, can we get that push to 582, close to 582? So I just want to see if we have enough buying momentum to give us that push. And no, I did not use a same day contract. No, I didn't. Just in case. Yep, same look, see? Great minds, what I told you. Bro, great mind, you know how we do AR, come on, man. Yeah, we don't do that same day crap. Gotta get some breathing room. Man, you know how we rock and roll. You know how we do. You know what time it is. You already know what time it is, boss. Why I look frozen? Am I tripping? Oh, there you go. I was about to say why I don't see nothing moving. Everything just looked like it was just standing still. Let's see, boss. Let's see what we get. I mean, nothing yet. Still keep my eyes peeled. Because it looked like it want to push. Towards the 82. I'm just being honest. It just looked like it wants to push towards the 82. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. Like that quick pop, and then that thing go right back on down. So that's why I'm just keep my eyes peeled, bro. I'm just keep my eyes peeled. Like I said, I'm just keep my eyes peeled, boss. There we go. Let's see. This is gonna be tricky. Tricky. I'll keep my eyes peeled though, boss. Keep my eyes peeled. See where we go. See what this bad boy gonna do. Just keep my eyes peeled, boss. Still getting a little bit of a push. Nothing major though. Nothing major. Still nothing yet. Yeah, I'm just definitely watching, just see. Cause like I said, the way that candle's setting up, boss, I mean, it look like we wanna move up. I'm just trying to see, can we get it? Cause it looked like it wants to. I mean, you got room, especially off this green candle here. Oh yeah, there we go. Let's see. Yeah, cause I mean, on this 3-minute time frame, look like I got a little bit of room to shoot up that way. I mean, it look like that's what that bad ball want to do. Look like it wants to shoot. I mean, let's see. I'm being patient, boss. I'm being patient. Tell them about the gun line, boss. So we're going to see. Still pushing. Oh, we're going to get that push. Oh, there we go. Oh, let's see. Come on. Ah, come on. It's right there. Ah, it's right there. Ah, it's right there. I already knew that was going to be some trouble. I knew that was coming. Ah, I knew that was coming. It's right there too. How high did we go? What was the high? 92, boss. We went to 92. All by 8 cents. All by 8. I mean, it's right there. It's right there for the taking. It's right there. I'm just trying to see if they're going to grab it. Let me see, boss. Ooh, this is intense. Hey, y'all, this is intense, boss. It's looking good. I mean, it's holding. I mean, even on my 3 minutes still. Well, I do got 5 minutes. I'm tripping. I don't know why I thought I had 3 minutes. It's 5. I'm looking at the same one you looking at. I don't know why I thought I set it back to 5 minutes. To 3 minutes. My fault. It is 5 minutes. All right, what we got left on this candle? Oh yeah, we still got some ways on this candle though. Still got some ways because that's a brand new 30-minute candle. So we still got about what? 17 minutes. Yep. About 16 minutes. Never mind. 16 minutes. Still got that. It's like right there. I'm just watching. I mean, could we pull back? We could. If we do, I'm gonna just add. I mean, like I said, I'm gonna just. So I went in with one just to test it. I wasn't going in fully. Hell no. Wasn't doing all that. Hey guys, let me go check on my baby boy real quick because he's quiet and I know I just fed him. Let me run real quick, make sure he's all right. I still got my everything set up. Hey y'all, let me know if it does take my if you hear the chime on my thing because that means it took it. But I'll be right back, guys. To, just check on him, make sure he's okay. I'll be right back. Appreciate you guys. And I will be posting up the links in case y'all need to follow me on social media and everything like I normally do. So let me go ahead and get set up. But I'll be right back, guys. Let me get set up. Be right back. Let me go check on him. Give me about 2 minutes. Be right back. My bad, pressed the wrong button. Still watching. Hey, y'all, how we looking, boss? How we looking? Still holding, huh? Still holding? Where we at? Uh-oh. Let's see. Let's see, boss. Let's see. Oh, give it to me. Oh, come on. This is interesting. Come on, man. Come on. Still watching, boss. Still watching. We right there at that 82 level. We right by 82. What was our high so far? 96, boss. 96. Uh-oh. Come on. Are we gonna get it? Ooh, this is intense. It's right there. It's right there, y'all. Come on, man. Uh-oh. This is intense. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Come on, man. We got about what, 12 minutes? 12 minutes? 12 minutes on this 30 minute? 12 minutes on this 30 minute? Trying to see if we're going to get that full rotation back this way. Come on. Don't you start. See how it's giving us that foreplay AR? Let's see how it just keep playing with us? See how I keep playing? Boy, we at a crucial area right now, boy. This is going to be crucial. This is crucial. I mean, we right above the 581.80. I just want to see Kim get that 582. I just want to see Kim get that 582 push. We right there. We like what? I think the highs was 96. I think we was out by like 4 cents. Come on, man. You right there. It's like right there. Right there, 582. It's like right, like literally right there. Like I can feel it. It's just, I can feel it. It's like, dude, this is crazy. Come on, man. Come on. What y'all gonna do? Let's see. It's gonna be a little tense because we right in the middle. We got 10 minutes. Are we gonna push back down or are we gonna pop back up? Because I mean, we broke out of the downtrend. We literally broke out of that downtrend, still trying to get that 82. I mean, if you look at it from this channel standpoint, I mean, you got room to shoot up this way. You got room to shoot up that way towards that 82 level to go back this way to rotate. Let's see, can we get it though? It's right there, guys, right there. It's just right, it's right there. Where we at right now? High 98. Whoo, man. Oh, man. There it is, boss. There it is. AR. Oh, still pushing. I ain't gonna lie, I was nervous for a minute. Woo, man. Caught it. Me too. Shout out AR, man, AR. Yeah. AR. We did it. Yeah. Shout out to me, AR, baby. Boom. Oh, man. Oh, man, that was crazy. Whoo. I got you by 3. I got you by 3. Whoo. I got you by 3. That was quick too. I'm about to put it. Woo. I got it. We should have held it. Shit. We should have held it. Whoo. Man, I ain't gonna lie, what I did was, I waited on that pullback. I waited on that pullback. Once we broke above that trend, that's when I got in. That's why you heard my thing chime when we pulled back. You ain't catch the pullback, I got in on pullback. Right toward that trend line. For that downtrend bounce. I got it. I caught it. I caught that bad boy. Whoo, I should have held it. Damn, I should have held it. I should have held it. Man, I should have held it. Oh, AR. Oh, AR, look. Oh, crap. And, hey, guys, all me and AR did, guys, we did this. All we did was this. Once we solidified that floor, I told y'all guys, red to green, U-shape back on up. I told you. Boom! Ah, I should have held it, son of. Ah, I should have held it. Ah, I should have held it. Yeah, I'm fine too, boss. God, I should have held it. Ah, I should have held it. Ah, and I told y'all guys, all y'all had to do was sit on y'all hands and wait. Oh, did I put my thing back on? That's probably why everybody been hitting me up. Oh shoot. Hey Tony, hit me up. I didn't know my thing was off. Generous, hit me up. I'm sorry. I didn't know my thing was off the whole entire time. I'm so sorry. I didn't know my thing was off. My voice thing. I was wondering why I didn't hear nobody on y'all end. Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hey, hit me up, Tony. Hit me up. Let me see if my thing working. I forgot to turn it back on. Oh crap. I didn't know y'all was talking to me. I'm so sorry.
I bought at 582,64. Is that okay?
82.64. Wait, 64. Why you got in so high?
Tony 3R says, I bought at 582,64.
No, why you didn't get in at these lows? You should have got it. Like you should have initiated right here. You could have got this pull back here. You bounce right back up that top. Oh, and oh God, I'm so sorry. I didn't know my comment box was off. God dang it. My comment box is off. Cause I turned it off. Well, I turned it. When did I turn it off? Oh, when I'm about to post something, so it doesn't repeat what I say.
Tony 3R says, should I close it?
Well, I mean, you still got a green. You still got that green pattern, red to green ball steals. Let's see how high can we go. But that's all me and AR did. All we did was catch. Like I said, once we unified, confirmed them bottoms, we was waiting on that next candle to come in. Bounce. And again, you remember I told y'all gotta look at it like steps. So once that green candle confirmed, all you had to do, you could have put an entry right here. As that next candle rolled in, look right across the board. Look at this step. All you had to do was put in an entry. Boom, right there. That's all you had to do. Put an entry right there. You was good. Got your entry. Move on up because you would have got a good entry, good bottom. Held these bottoms right on up to the top. Now, right now, I think you still got room to go up because you still got a long way to go on this candle to fill that bad boy back up towards the upside. So it's going to get some pullbacks here and there. But as long as these floors hold, now this is the next area that you want to hold. You see where the bottom of that candle is right here? As long as you can hold 581.80, that support line, then you'll continuously move on up. So that's what you want to do. You want to build up like stairs. Man, hey, we had it. Oh, we had it. Oh, shoot. Oh, we had it. Oh, we had that. We had that in the bag, boss. Oh, we had that in the bag. Oh, my God. I would have had another $1,000. I'd have been up $2,000 in 2 days. Shoot. I'd have been up $2,000. And that's been what, Wednesday? On a Wednesday. Man, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Tony 3R says, it's going down.
Yeah, you're gonna get some. Now you're gonna get a little bit of resistance. Okay, let's watch this trend line. Let's watch this channel, boss. So right now you got this channel to bounce on top of. So right now on the 3-minute time frame, you got a bull shape, a bull flag pattern. So as long as you can hold that trend line, we could possibly move on up, back up towards that 583. So keep your eyes peeled on that. Let's see, can we get that 583 push? So we need 582.50 to hold from 582.50. Yeah. So all we need to do, Tony. All we need to do, Tony. Let's keep our eyes peeled. We need to get back above 582.50. You hold 582.50. You're 50 cents away from 583. So right here, y'all holding up on this trend line. You look like a bull flag pattern. Let's just see, can these buyers hold and give us that push back up to 582.50 for the push back up to 583. So let's just see, because right now you did get that pop, and now you get that little pullback. Oh man, we nailed that one. Man, we nailed that. Whoo! Boy, did we nail that play. That was one of the best plays we got, boss. Man, that was crazy. Okay, boss, let me see. Right now, like I said, we're just still keeping this on watch. You got in there. God, you got in too high, though. God, you got in high. Yeah, you never want to get in at these high areas. Don't do that. So when I got in here off this trend line. After that pullback, I got in right here. So look, we're pushing back up. We're pushing back up, Tony. Push it back up, Tony. Let's see. All right. Bull flag pattern, baby. Stay above 582.50. We can see that possible push up to 583 possibly. So let's see. Let's keep it on watch because right now, buyers are in control. Buyers are in control. So let's see, can we get that push back up? Let's see, can we get that push back up to 583? Let's see, can we get it, boss? That'll be your next candle attempt right here. This will be your next area right here. So let's see, can we get these buyers to give us that push that we need right at this level? Right about here. So that'll be right here. So let's see, can we get that magnet pull back up? Kind of like a red to green. So keep your eyes peeled. Right now, Tony, we have 582.50. 582.50. All right, keep it on watch. Keep it on watch. Let's see where we go. Let's see, because they could be scaring out those sellers. Because they could be getting squeezed out of their position. They could be getting squeezed out. Woo! Yeah, I snuck in. I snuck in. Look. We back up to 582.60. 582.60. So what we need to do, let's keep pushing. Let's see, can these buyers keep pushing to see, can we get back up to this area here? Let's see, can we get that push back up to this 583? Let's see, can we get this push back up to 583, boss? Let's see. Man, yeah, don't ever buy high. Yeah, Green Days, I waited on the pullback right here. I was waiting right here. I think me and AR, what was your entry? So I got in around 581.50. I got around 581.50. Look, boom. 582.64. Tony, 582.64. The entry. Let's see, can we hold?
Bro, I didn't understand anything.
Oh, what happened, boss? Right now we're still okay. We gapped up. That's good. That's good. Hold on. Let's see what we get. We gapped up. So we didn't gap down. We gapped up. So keep your eyes peeled. Let's see where we go. Woo, man. Let's see, boss. Let's see, can we get that push? Can we get that push above your entry? 64. All right, 64.55. All right. Let's go. Let's see, can we get that? Let's see, can we get that push? Let's see, can we get that push? Yeah, don't ever get in high. Man, so okay, so we got around the same entry then, AR. We got it in around the same entry. Damn, that's crazy. We got around the same entry? That's crazy. I got in right here on that pullback, right there off that possible downtrend bounce. I got in right here on that pullback, shot straight up. I should have held it, man. I should have held it. Why? Why didn't I not hold it? I'd have been up 2,000. Damn. I'd have been up $2,000. Shoot. All right, here we go, Tony. Let's go, baby. Let's gotta hold it, baby. Let's see. Can we push up to 70? Let's see. Can we push up to 70? Push up to 70. Gotta get this push up to 70.
Tony 3R says.
Whew.
Nice.
Man, we looking good right now, man. I'm proud of y'all, man. We killing it. We 78. Tony. Oh man.
I think lot size 50 is not much.
Oh, 72, 74. Tony. If you can take it if you want, because that'd be 10 cents. That's 10 cents. If you want, you can take it if you want, because you got in at 64. That's 10 cents, depending on how many shares you got. 1,000 shares, that's 400. So, I mean, hey, 80, baby. 80, baby. Tony. Yeah, be careful, Tony. Take your profit, because you're getting close to that towards 583. Take it when you need it. Take it. If your profit still, take it. Go. Take it. Woo! Man. Woo! Just in time. Woo! Woo! Tony, look before the drop. Oh, Tony! Man, let's go. Woo! Boy, that was intense. Man, let's go. Woo! Man, that was man. Let's go. Look, everybody congratulate you, Tony. Look at that. Everybody supporting you, boss. Let's go. Tony. Let's go. It depends on how many shares you want, boss. Like I said, if you want 10 contracts at $1, you got to have 1,000 in your account. So that's only one contract. Now, if you want multiple contracts, like 5 to 10, underneath that key level, then you have to go back down. You have to go underneath $1. 80 cents, 76, 50 cents. Hell, I was in on a damn near 50 cents contract in this bad boy shot up, and I still banged. So that's why I told you I wait for plays, baby. I wait for plays, baby. Man. Woo! AR. I got a shout out to AR, shout out to Tony, shout out to everybody. We caught it, baby. Yes. Boom! Shout out to the squad. Woo! That was intense. Man, that got me riled up now. Man. Oh, that was intense. My hand hurt now. Man. And I apologize, Tony. I forgot to turn my comment box on. That's why I wouldn't hear nobody talk. And that was my mistake. Because I normally turn it off when I'm about to post something. Like, if I'm about to come back on, I turn it off. And I apologize for not turning it back on. That's on me. Let me see. Quick scalp. Let me put that in Dex me. Quick scalp. Spy. That's what I'm talking about. Calls. Shout out to, let me see if I can put my boy in there too, man. AR Traedz. And also shout out to AR Traedz as well. Oh, let me take your, I'm going to put it right here. I'm going to take your username. Let me borrow you real quick.
You go for another trade?
After the pullback. I'll wait for another opportunity. Quick scalp call. Shout out to AR Traedz on his scalp as well. I'm putting it on Dex lobby. Scalp as well. Let's effing go. Let's effing go. Whoo! Another one, baby. Man. Also, shout out to AR Traedz on his sap as well. Let's fucking go. Excuse my language. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Had to give my boy some love, man. Woo! And Tony, guys, AR, what all did we do? How we got the party started? How we knew how to get ourselves comfortable with that? What did we do? What did we do? What did we do? All we did was what, AR? All we did was just do this. All we waited for that floor, for that confirmation floor, down here. After that pullback, all we did for lunch, after that red candle, after this started to form, can we close back on top of 580.48 to see if we're going to have some support here? Boom, confirmed. After that next candle come in, all I did was just take that top, utilize that for support when you look like a stairway, and you go right back on up. Boom! That's how you do it, baby. That's how you do it. Easy. Easy. I told y'all what y'all think I was looking at. I told y'all I kept watching. Well, I kept watching when we started off. Didn't I say I kept watching? What was that spot? AR was what? 581.40. Remember I kept watching 581.40. I kept saying 581.40. 581.40. We need to stay on top of 581.40. I kept saying that over and over. Once 581.40 was solidified and confirmed, I got in. Bow. Trade done. That's it. You got a lot of trades to come to you guys. Man. So look like I'm going to have a new setup for a one-on-one. Ooh, I got a new lesson. Now, guys. I got a new lesson. Got a new lesson set up. New lesson now. And that little method worked. And you want to know the crazy part? Nobody even taught me that. I taught myself that. Little method. AR, it worked. That little candle, 12-hour candle step. Hey, it worked. And like, nobody taught me that. I just did it on my own. I just seen it. It just made sense. I kept looking at the candles. Like, I would just go back. I was like, let me see how these candles work. Doing a resistance, doing a breakout, and it just made sense. And I just used it today. And look, AR, look, we banked. It worked, boss. It worked. Oh, it's a new setup I came up with. Like, I just tried it out. I was looking at it last night. I was like, let me see if my candle set, if that method will work. It worked. AR, it worked, boss. It worked. It literally worked. That's what I'm talking about, man. My little Man. Hey, y'all, why you think we banked? That my candle said it worked. That bad boy worked. Man, that worked. I got you, Queen. I got y'all. I'm going to have to work on a new lesson now. That bad boy worked. Hey, y'all, you roll with me. So you a believer. Look what happened. We banked on it. We banked off of my method. Boom. Shout out to my boy AR. AR hit it. I killed it. Tony, shout out to Tony. Man, that was insane. That worked. Man, I would have been up another $1,000 had I would have held. That is crazy. I'd have been up $2,000 in 2 days. That is crazy. Man, Queen, I might have a new setup. I might have a new idea for us for puts now. And since it worked for us on the upside, I'm gonna have to work for it. See how it's gonna work for us on the downside. Ooh, I think I got a new method now. It worked. Me and AR just banked off of it. We just banked on it. We had a different ways of seeing the same thing. Exactly. We had the same mindset, but we seen it. Yep, exactly. Man, was that your first time? Yeah. AR, that's my first time using it. I swear. Today was my first time using it. I don't know what made me do it. Like, I was just looking at my 180 chart, and I got you. I was just looking at it, and I was like, I started to put the pieces of the puzzle together. And I was like, and what I did, how I got it started, AR, I looked in the past. I looked back in the past, and I seen how the setups were. I said, I wonder if we can use that same setup now. And it worked. And that's how we bank. We got in on the long side, rolled that bad boy on up, boom! Ooh, oh, I'm using that method now. Oh, that's a money-making method now, buddy. Oh, that's guaranteed cash money now. I don't know what made me come up with that, but I'm using it now. I'm about to copyright it. I'm about to patent it. I'm about to, man. AR made 2+, I made 5+ off of that method. Boom. Even though we both were sweating our asses off.
So bro, if it goes back to 580,82, we have chance.
The next level. The next key level. See, now can't we have to go from the 180 right now. We have to go off of this we have to go off the 30-minute.
Good job everyone who got in on it.
Man, that's crazy. I got my boy Tony out of his play. I helped my man out. Shout out to Tony. Tony survived. Oh man, but Tony, you a witness. You see that? I got you out of a position, didn't I? So you know I'm not fake. You know I'm real. You know I'm authentic. AR, me and AR like brothers. We like twins. We think alike. So that's why we be killing it. So, look at that. Look at that. Crazy. Man, that was insane. So, can we see more opportunities back up towards these key levels? Yes. We can definitely see more opportunities towards that 583.21. Because it looks like we're trying to U-shape in a sense. Let me see. All right. Oh, look, guys. Look. Channel magnet. Trying to go back to where? Look, AR, look. Remember that channel magnet I told you about?
I got the wrong lot size.
Yeah. I told y'all, channel magnet. You leave from that channel, it's going to try to return back to what? Boom. So we know where it's trying to go. We know exactly where it's trying to go. He said I was they go AR, man. I mean, active. They go active. AR, I told y'all channel magnet. What I said. I told you. Why do you think I was going in for calls this time after that pullback from yesterday? What I told you I was trying to go back to. AR, you heard me when I mentioned my game plan. I want to get in at these bottoms to do what? Rotate back up to that channel like a magnet. And look what we're trying to go back up to. That channel. I tried to tell him. Oh, I tried to tell him, boss. I tried to tell him. Oh, man. It's trying to pull back up like a magnet. You see that U shape? Oh, ooh. Hey, AR. You know what it might make? It might make a cup and handle. It may make some type of cup and handle pattern. Pull back and then bounce back up. It could make a big cup and handle pattern. Let's see. That bad boy could make a big ass cup and handle pattern. I mean, it's a possibility. Let's see. It could make a big cup and handle pattern. Let's see. Let me take a look at it. Let me take a look real quick. From here, oops. to here, then pull back, there go your handle, and then boom, then you right back into what? That channel. Oh man, it could. Just saying, boss. It could. It could make a big old cup and handle pattern after that little pull back down towards that 580-180, because now you're back on top of that strong old resistance, now strong support, where you could make the handle, boom, back on up, because we are back in that uptrend. We are back in that big uptrend on the 30-minute time frame. So we are back in this bad boy. Look at this. Back in that. So let me go ahead and do away with this trend line. Goodbye. Goodbye to that. Right back into this uptrend, moving back on up towards the upside. Let's see. So it looked like it's trying to U-shape its way right back into that channel, way around that what it was, 584 to 585. It's trying to pull right back into this. So we know where it's going. We just gotta catch the entries. That's the thing. We gotta catch these entries back up to that bad boy. So what we can do is, let's see how we're gonna go today. How will we go up before we close out? So that's gonna let us know tomorrow where we need to break to get back up towards those upsides of 583, 584, 585. So let's see how this bad boy going to go. Let's see where we get stopped out at. Let's see if we get stopped out around this area, then pull back. Then we can utilize that for a possible ascending triangle squeeze on up to 583 to 584 to back and right into this channel. Woo! Boy, that was the best play ever. Active, you missed that play, baby. Oh, that was the best play. God, that was so great. Oh, man, I'm so hyped, man. God, I'm so hyped now. That was one of the best plays I ever made in my life, in my trading career. God, I'm about to go, man, when I say I'm about to go in super aggressive now, with more size, oh, dude. I ain't talking about $1,000. I'm talking about $5,000. At least $5,000 on the trade. So if I can do $5,000 on a trade a day, that's what? That's what, 5 days, what, 25,000? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, Monday through Friday. If that was to happen. But, man, I'm about to go in super aggressive now. I'm going in aggressive. Now I know that little method works. Oh, what? I'm about to go mad aggressive. Oh, I'm about to go Super Saiyan mode. I'm about to go Super Saiyan trader. Oh, boy. I'm talking about I'm going in with about 50 shares, 50 contracts. I'm going in with 10 to 50. I'm going hard in the paint. You need to I got you, Queen. I got you. Well, what I need to do is what I could do, if y'all want me to, I can do a video, kind of pre-record it, so I can have the effects, special effects, and break down everything. I can do that. I mean, I can do that as well. So therefore, it'll be recorded. Y'all can keep it, download it, whatever you want to do with it. You know, it'll be up to y'all. I mean, how about that, Queen? You want me to do like a pre-recorded video? Like just have it recorded and then, again, edit it and then just put it out? I can do that. I got you. Man, I can't believe that worked. That method worked. AR, shout out to you. Man, that was insane. Man, that was crazy. And that method worked. AR, we gotta stay on this one. We gotta stay on this one, AR. We gotta use this method, boss. That method worked for both of us. We got it. We should have held on a little longer. We probably would have doubled or tripled our profits. That was crazy. Oh, that was insane, man. I can't believe that. That was crazy. And we both was using the next day contract. Man, imagine if we would have used the same day contract. Oh, we probably would have went way higher. Let me look at one of the contracts for the day, how much we would have been up had we would have used today's contract. Today's the what? Oh, 17, right? Yep. I mean 16. I'm sorry, 16. 16 contract. Let me see.
I'm going for 150 lots and now with 1,300 loss.
Yeah, you don't have to go big. I mean, put it like this, Tony. Until you get the hang of it, just use regular size. So in case things doesn't go your way, you can utilize that as like your losses will be smaller. Put it like that. So you won't take more of a big risk until you get the hang of it. Cause I mean, look how we did it. We got in, man. I see it too. AR, I do see that bull flag on the 30-minute. I see it too, boss. I see it. Look like we could get that push up to that towards that 583.20. 583.20. If we do get that breakout, we'll probably end up right back in that dang channel. We get that full complete U shape. get that full complete red to green move. I mean, that'll put us right back in. That put like a big U shape. Put us right back in this channel. That'll put us right back where we fell out of. So with that being said, should I? I'm asking myself now. Should I? Should I swing for a possible move on up? If I do, what would be my entry? Especially if it makes a cup and handle pattern, I can definitely nail that handle for that move right back on up. But we do have the initial jobless claims and all that coming out tomorrow too. Oh, boss, man. I'm about to watch this pattern, because if we can make that cup and handle pattern, I'll take advantage of it. I ain't gonna lie to you. If we make that full cup and handle pattern where we go all the way up here and pull back, catch that handle and back up, This is very tempting. I'm not gonna lie to you, it's very tempting to think about this. Let me see. How far can we go? How far can we go back on the cup though? I mean on the handle. Let me see. Why does this thing keep freezing? Why is he doing this? Oh, there we go. So let me take a duplicate copy. Alright, let me go up. So where would that possible next pullback be? Could we be here? Alright, so we pull back this way. Let me take this, take that off. I don't need you no more. And we go all the way up and then pull back. Yeah, that'd be around, should be around that 581.80. That puts you right on this trend line. Like right about here. For that possible move back up to 583. So I would need a nice pullback down. Nice pullback. Because we do got that U-shape pattern. Almost like a cup. We just need that handle, which that should be the pullback, down towards these areas here for the move back. I'm trying to debate. Should I do it? I'm trying to debate. Should I set myself up for a swing trade for the possible opportunity? Let me look at my 180. Let me see. What is it telling me? What should I do? What should I do? I just can't believe I know how to do this now. I know how to use this. Ooh, I know how to use this bad boy now. Man, I know how to use them now. I done figured out a secret. I done figured it out. Money making opportunities, here we come. Let's go. Oh, yes. Now I know how to use it, especially depending on where we close at on this candle. Well, that's a 12-hour candle. It ain't close to what? 1 o'clock a.m. So, I know how to use that bad boy now. I know how to use it. I know how to use it now. Oh, yeah. Oh, yes. It's on it popping. It's on it popping now. Oh, it's on it popping. Oh, just wait. Oh, just wait. Oh, it's on it popping. I want to see how we're going to close out today. What we're going to close out today. I'm going to keep it on watch. Like I said, 1 o'clock, I'm going to be watching. In the morning. I'm talking about in the morning. I'm going to watch to see what that candle close out. I ain't even playing. I'm not looking for a buy yet. I'm going to wait on the pullback. I wait on the pullback towards some strong demand zones. I'm going to wait. I already got my move. I ain't chasing nothing right now. If it does shoot, it is what it is. I don't care. I'm going to wait on the pullback because it does look like a cup that could possibly lead to a cup and handle. Do I see an invert? No, I don't see an inverted. Let me see if I see any other patterns. Let me see if I can see anything else. I mean, I see that in rotation. Definitely see that in pretty rotation. That's nice. From tops to bottoms, from bottoms right back up the top. You're going right back after that drop. And I know exactly where it's going. So, before we get there, I need to get an entry before we hit that. So, I need to figure out where could that pullback be. I can also use my put chart to kind of give me an idea. If it hit resistance, that means we're going to hit support. So if I put my chart upside down to figure out exactly where that bad boy is going to bounce or get rejected on my puts, then I know where my bounce is on my calls. So let's go back. So we haven't. Okay, we spiked up this way. All right. Let's see. So what did we bounce? We bounced around what? 579-ish. Bounce. That's why you got rejected on your puts. Then you started to come back down on your puts, which means you started to go up on your calls. So if we were to pull back, which that means your puts to go back on up, what would be a good entry next? What would be the next good entry for a possible bounce back up? I mean, this can be making an inverted cup and handle pattern, while this one makes a cup and handle pattern. This can be inverted, so that means you bounce on up, you're going to hit and create a handle upside down that way. So, I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to figure this out. I promise you I'm going to figure this out. Ooh, I'm going to figure it out. Tomorrow, hey, AR, be ready for tomorrow. Hey, we doing this. Tomorrow, we ready. Game time, baby. And we do got we got some economic data coming out tomorrow, and we have Netflix earnings coming out tomorrow. Don't forget about that. Yeah, guys, we got Netflix coming out tomorrow. So I'm soon about to be heading on out, guys. Y'all already know what time it is. I got about 6 minutes. I'm going to be ready to rock and roll. So 6 more minutes. If y'all have any questions, comments, or concerns, guys, do feel free to reach out to me. You know I'm here to help you guys with whatever you need help with. You already know. Man, I'm just too crump now, man. I'm happy. I figured something out. What? That can not only benefit me, but benefit y'all? AR was one of my witnesses. Austin, you missed it. Austin, you missed it. I came up with a new method, Queen. Got a new method. Me and AR just banked on it. Literally just banked on that pop. We caught it. Queen. Ask AR. AR, look here in the chat. Ask him. Ask him if that method didn't work. We had the same mindset and went for it. We did it together. We banked on it together. Me and AR did that. We banked on it. Oh, boy. We took that move on up and we rode that bad boy. We caught it. We caught it. Hey, Queen, I'm going to have a new lesson for you in our one-on-one, too. I'm going to have a new lesson for you. I got a trick for you. I think you're going to love it. We just used it today and it worked. I think you're going to love this one. Guaranteed money maker on that one, man. That was fun. I mean, we caught that bad boy, and we waited for that 582 break. Boom, caught it. We caught it. Oh man. Hey, what was the 12-hour candle setting? Yeah, right here. Look right here, Queen. Right here, Queen. I got you. Right about where you at? Oh, there you go. Right about. Come on, there you go. Ah, damn it. Oh, boom. Right here, Queen. Came off that pullback. Found a floor. U-shape back on up. Boom, caught it. Boom, caught it. We caught that bad boy. Ooh, trend line bounce. U-shape, red to green. Everything worked out in our favor. We caught it. Banked on it. That's what I'm talking about. Shout out to AR for that. We both caught it. I was 500. I went for a quick scalp. So I should have held it. I would have made 1,000. I would have been up $2,000 on a day. Well, not on a day, but for 2 days, I'd have been up $2,000. I should have caught it. Man, I should have caught it. I should have held it. I'd have been up another 1,000. That'd have been $2,000 added to the bank. I'd have been up $2,000 already in a week. That's all good. But at least I know the method worked now, so I can go in a little bit more aggressive. Because I had to test it. So I went in with a small position. But now that I know it works, I'm going in. Best believe I'm about to go in heavy. I'm going in heavy. So even with the setup, guys, I'm talking about, you have to wait for the setup. Don't just jump in. It's a certain way you got to do it. It's a certain way you got to, you trade it. Yeah, I'm up 500, boss. And me and AR, we both caught it. Right here. Me and AR caught it at the same time. Let me see if I can put my trend line back so I can show you what we caught that trend line breakout at. Here, right here. AR active. Right here. We caught that trend line breakout. Right around that 581.80. Went on that squeeze. 582. Caught it. Right off of that downtrend bounce. Right here. Waited on that pullback. Caught that bounce. Boom. Back up. Woo, that was lovely. Oh, man. Oh, that was the best. We caught that bad boy. I waited on that pullback. AR, I'm on 500. The only one that heard me was AR. AR heard me when I snuck in. AR said, "You got in on your trade?" I said, "Yeah." He heard when I snuck in on the play. So as soon as the pullback happened, got in on my entry, and then we wound up pushing on up towards the upside. Man, that was crazy. And all I did active was my 12-hour chart. All I did was look at my 180 12-hour chart, and all I did was go off of that. Because I told people during lunch, I said wait on. Yeah, I'm about to do it too, boss. And I told them, I said wait on the second candle to form. I said wait on the second candle to form. I said as that candle forms up, go from red to green. Make sure that floor holds. That floor held. That was around AR. What price point was that? Where it held. It was. Wait, what price point was that? Let me go back to it. Oh, 580.48. 580.48. Yeah. 580.48. No, that was to the top. I was talking about the floor that we needed to hold for the confirmation. Remember that 580 because we went from red to green, right? 580. I said wait for the next candle to come in at 1 o'clock. Next candle came in at 1 o'clock. It confirmed that 580.48 to hold. All right, cool. As that candle went up and that new candle came in, I say play it off of that. That's exactly what me and AR did. Shot on up, done. Killed it, boy. I'm using that method from now on. I love this method. I love it. I'm using this bad boy. Oh, I'm using this method from now on. I'm using it. I got to. Now, the only way, like I said, now the thing about it, don't use it on an everyday basis. You got to wait for certain setups to happen in order to use it. So, that's why I'm going to keep my eyes peeled. So, I'm going to definitely see where we go from here. So, let me see AR shot to AR. Can you see it? Oh, I do see it. So, you got your feel? Where's mine at? 500 on them. Shout out to AR. Shout out to AR. Oh, damn. It's already 3. Shoot. Crap. My fault. So, shout out to AR. Shout out to the rest of the crew. Oh, wait. Did my thing go off? Why my sound not going off? Oh, there we go. Shout out to the crew. Afternoon, new to your room. Any chance you can screenshot your entry and exit like Deck does? Yeah. Like kind of like what AR does. It's kind of like this. So let me see. Let me do this real quick. Caught that bad boy. Oop. Caught that. What the hell? I know. But half the time, the reason why I wasn't doing it a lot of time, AR active, was because I felt like I didn't want to throw my profits in people's faces that probably took losses. That was the only reason why I didn't do it. I mean, I never like to really post my profits for those who, once they see that and I'm throwing my wins in their faces. Man, ain't no BS. That's the only why I don't do it. Think about it. I used to do it. I used to post my profits. You know this crap. You know this. And then, because what I used to hear, everybody used to be like, oh, man, I was in the same trade you was in. Why I couldn't make this? Why I couldn't make that? That's why I really stopped doing it. Because I felt like I was throwing it in people's faces who was losing. Wasn't my fault. I mean, I can say it wasn't my fault because it wasn't. It was their trade. But they try to kind of put it on me, make it seem like it was my fault. I'm like, nobody told you to follow me. You did it. Huh, what's he? Have traders what? Have traders typing me in the BR. Break room? Wait, BR, what is that? AR? Wait, what the hell is, wait, BR? wait, I'm confused. Wait, what is that? Is that break? What is BR? That's what I'm trying to figure out. What is? I didn't know it was a break room or bathroom. Like, what is he talking? I didn't know what he was talking about. All right, I ain't gonna lie. I'm thinking about doing another small account challenge. But I know a lot of people told me to start off with 1,000. Start off with 1,000. I ain't gonna lie. What I'm thinking about doing is doing another small account challenge. Background. Oh, background. Background. Background? Background. I don't know what the hell that is. That's what I was thinking. I was saying background. Behind your back? All right. I'm going to show it. Okay. You know what I'm going to do? AR. I'm going to show you what you know what I'm about to do? I'm going to do a small account challenge. Because I'm about to prove. I'm going to start. And I know a lot of people going to tell me not to do it with 1,000. Start off at 1,000. But I'm going to tell you what I'm going to do. Because I'm going to show you. I'm going to show you on how to trade. What I'm going to do, I'm going to start off with 100. I'm going to start with 100. I'm going to start with a $100 account like I did before. And I'm going to record everything. So I'm going to start off with $100. I'm going to slowly grow it out. And watch. I'm going to grow it out. And I'm going to record everything in sight.
Hustle and Flow 666 says, can't wait.
Watch.
Jackie Garcia says, not yet, wait till I get my laptop.
Why you wait till you got your laptop? I'm going to start off. I'm going to do $100. No. Because you know what I'm about to do? AR, I'm about to prove everybody wrong. So I'm going to do $100. I'm going to do a $100 small account challenge and everything's going to be recorded. Everything's going to be recorded. Like I said, P&Ls, everything.
And we do it.
Now watch. Green days, all of y'all. I'm going to take $100 and I'm going to start with only $100. So that goes for people with small account chat with small accounts too. To show you on how easy it is to slowly grow something to a good amount of profit. I'm going to start with $100. So, and I have everything recorded. And what I'm going to do is, I'm going to show you something else I'm going to do too. I'm going to also have my charts. I'm going to have everything set up right here. So I'm about to have everything started. So when I grow this account, I want to see what they're going to say when it does grow. To see if I'm going to shut them off. Oh yeah, but no. That's what I'm going to do. I'm active. I'm going to have everything recorded. So I'm going to start with $100 because that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to start off with $100, boss. That's it. I'm dead ass. I'm going to start with 100. Yeah, I've done it before. I've done $100 and grew it. Yeah, it can work. So, he said, because a lot of people have high... I see what you mean. Have a lot of... Okay, I see what you're saying. I get it, market maker. I got you, boss. I see what you're saying. Yeah, it depends on your broker. Yeah, that does make sense. But yeah, watch. Oh, wait. AR, Green Days. Oh, what we got, boss? Green Days, what you got? I'm sorry I missed the thing. Nah, but you're right, market maker. I didn't think about everybody's other broker. I apologize. Yeah, you're right. But I'm just saying, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do $100. I'm gonna start off with just 100. So I'm gonna slowly grow it to 2, slowly grow it to 3. No, don't get me wrong. I want to do 1,000. But I know it's a lot of people who's under 1,000 and that get discouraged. So that's the reason why I was doing it, market maker, because I know it's a lot of people with small accounts that it's hard for them to grow even $100. Let alone 500 or let alone 1,000. Without them blowing up their own account. So my thing is, you start off small, keep that same discipline as you grow, bigger and bigger and bigger. So that's what I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna start off with $100, keep my discipline as it gets bigger and bigger and bigger. Not let my ego get the better of me. Not trying to go all, big to where I'm getting cocky. I'm having more losses than I'm having more wins. That type of thing. So I'm gonna just have my discipline level, $100, slowly grow it, and I'm gonna keep that same mindset. With commission and PD. I didn't tell you my trick. I didn't tell you my trick on how to do it. How I get around that. I got three accounts. So I got 2 individuals and 1 joint, right? So yeah, exactly, multiple accounts. So therefore, you can transfer your money. You can transfer your money from from one account to the next, especially if you're using either a margin account or even whatever the case may be. But yeah, that's how I did it, and that's how I got around it. I was using multiple accounts, same broker. Anytime I use all 3 day trades in one, I switch it over to the next one, That's how I did it. So by having 3 accounts, it gave me 9 day trades a week. So that's how I did it. So yeah, no. So I'm going to do a small account challenge because I want to help a lot of traders with small accounts, have confidence. I'm gonna do it. I got no problem with that. Let's go. Think I'm lying? Watch me. So what today is? Wednesday. Let me see. Matter of fact, let me put in 100 now. So if I can do it now, I'll start Monday. I'll literally start Monday. Think I'm lying? All right, got you, boss. Let me see. If I do it today, it's gonna take what, 2-3 business days to go in? Let me see. I want to use a new account. I want to use a brand new one. Let me see. Oh, I can just transfer. I just put 100, bump it. But I'm gonna just start Monday. I'll start Monday.
Hustle and Flow 666 says 100
To 5,000 by Halloween. Watch. I'm dead ass. I'm about to put it. I'm put it to $100. Market maker. You record everything too, boss. You can be my witness. You record everything that I'm doing. Required everyone to be set up to trade options at a minimum of tier 3 so they can buy options. Yeah, and what I'm gonna do too as well, boss. I'm not gonna trade every day. I'm just gonna wait for the right setups. Wait for the right setups and let it grow. That's it. That's all I'm gonna do. So I'm gonna set up a small account challenge. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. So we're gonna be set. I'm gonna have it set for Monday. Between Monday, whatever the days. Let me see. So, all right. Challenge accepted. Challenge accepted, guys. Wait, how long we got left in October anyway? Should I start in November or should I start in October? No, we got about, what, 2 weeks left for October? Y'all think I should start it still in October? Or you think I should start it like on the 1st, like the beginning of November, just keep it going? Like start a fresh month over. Y'all think I should just start now, like next week? Or do y'all think I should just start fresh in November? Just start a new month and then just keep it rocking and rolling from there. Market maker, what y'all think? Gert, what y'all think? Well, no, I'm doing another small account challenge. So, when do y'all want me to start it? Like next week? Or do y'all want me to start at the beginning of November, like start a new month? From the 1st all the way through the 30th, and then just keep the months rolling. All right. Yeah, okay, November then. All right. That'll work. So, $100 November small account challenge. All right, Aussie, we gonna do it. All right, cool. That'll work. November. So I have that account ready to rock and roll. Small account challenge. Get ready. Let's see how long it's gonna take me to get to. What could be a good point to start off at? A good goal. I say start off at. All right, we're gonna do it in 5s. We're gonna do it by 5s. We're gonna do. He say start tomorrow. Everybody say November, boss. Everybody want to start November. So. So, no, I know that, boss. I know. But I'm talking about just like starting a month, like a fresh month. Is what I'm talking about, market maker. Like, I was like, should I just start a fresh month? Started from the beginning of the month to the end of the month, and then just keep it going from there. Since we already started in October, because majority of people say in November. Somebody through there just said November. So we can start off in. We'll separate the increments. So okay, from $100. All right, the first goal is 5,000. From 5,000 to 10,000. We're going to go by 5s. So we're going to go to 5,000. From 5,000 to 10,000, from 10,000 to 15, from 15 to 25, and boom, over the PDT, done. So that's going to be the game plan. So start off with 100. First goal is to get to $5,000. Then from $5,000, $10,000, from $10,000 to 15, and we'll just knock it off. Have you ever traded? Market maker. Either between you and Caesar, I do want to get one of you guys to, because I never did futures before, and I'll be honest with it. I did options. I got into options, but I never did futures. So if you have some time and me and you can reach out, me and you can talk on how to do futures, because I'm gonna lie, I never did it. I never did futures. That'd be my first time doing it. So I wouldn't mind doing it. I just need you to show me how to do it, boss, because I wouldn't have no problem doing it. So if you want to reach out to me through like DM so we can get each other's numbers and we can go over it and discuss some the setups on how to set everything up, let me know, because I have TOS. Yeah. I have TOS. Yeah. Now which is now what, Charles Schwab. So do I just fill out the application like I did the options but for futures this time? Pretty much. Okay, put the ticker in there. You have TOS account. Okay, put this ticker in there. Oh, what ticker, boss? Okay, gotcha. Let me see. All right. Okay, gotcha. So I got that. All right. Click on it. I clicked on it. All right. All right, cause this is futures. Okay. Each tick 25 cents move is $1. So okay, is this the same one I used? Okay, for the So how to do the futures? Do we do it like the same as options? Like the option, the little box? Do we do the same thing, or how we do that, boss? Forward it against you. So do we use this? Do we use like this little box like this for the futures like that? Just put that symbol in there. You can use the ladder though. Wait, so hold up. Wait, so I use this? So that's how you do it? So this is what I use. So I use this for the futures. God damn, I don't know why I got 500 on it. I'm gonna give it a shot. I wouldn't mind trying it. Let me see. My first time using this, so I mean, I'm new to the futures. So do excuse me if I'm. It's the minor micros ES. I trade with interactive broker, but TOS chart scanners. Okay, so basically you can just do the futures like the options. You know, the same exact way. Put in the ladder. So put in the ladder, right, and just do like we would normally do. Trim ladder, but I don't use it. Okay, boss. Okay, so like for this, we just got you. So I'm gonna take a look at this. All right, so if I just study these patterns, then I can. I'm definitely gonna try that tomorrow. I'm gonna see how this bad boy work. I do see what you're saying though. Okay, I do see what you. If you were to ever say, no, it's right here. I use active trader on TOS. See, that's what I use the active trader as well. For futures. Okay, so. Let me see. Okay, so y'all use. Okay, so just use the. Okay, so set it up like I would do my options, right? And just use my normal ladders and just trade like just kind of use it in that same sense of options. But you don't have to deal with time decay, is what you're saying. I wouldn't have to deal with time decay. I'll say so. You do how many contracts? Okay, gotcha. I use up to 5 to 10 contracts. So I kind of like to stay in 1,000 range. So okay. So 5 to 10 based off of this. So futures. So okay. So market, is it based off of a SPY's movement as well? Like it moves in the same it moves in the same direction as SPY? Do I got that correct if I'm not mistaken? SPX movement. Which, well, moves in the same direction with SPY then. So SPX movement. Okay. I see it now. Okay, but because there are futures, it is trading a price that is. Oh, okay, not the current. Okay, I got you. SPX movement. Why are the weeks and 4 weeks contracts for the same date? The hell? Is it freezing up again? Come on. Ah, here we go. So October. So that's the furthest. Let me see. Wait, what? Yeah, why are they set up like this? So Wednesday. So that was today. Okay, so tomorrow will be Thursday. So we use the Thursday one for tomorrow, right? So we'll use this one, right? Okay, market maker. So we'll use this one that's marked for Thursday, right? Trying to see how to read these futures. So we got Thursday, okay, AR are those actual trading options on futures. So that was today because we zeroed out. The whole thing, that is a whole different game. Because I see it says you want to trade the direct. Oh, you want to trade the direct futures. Okay, so don't use this one then. So don't use this. Yeah. I'm gonna have to definitely get with you, market maker, so you can definitely break it down to me, boss. Looks like you are in the option channel. It makes sense. Okay, I get what you're saying. Now. Now it makes sense. It makes a whole lot of freaking sense on what you're saying now. I am in the option chain. How to get to the monitor? Wait. Like I said, this is my first time using futures. I never used it before. I mean, I want to try something new. I do want to try something new. Hold up. Let me stretch it on down. So trades. Okay, I say feature forex. Futures trading. There we go. Oh, yeah, okay, I do see it. You got a big line. Okay. So I think it's the right one. Let me make sure. So I don't have my information out. Let me kind of block that real quick. Hold up. Before I show you what I'm looking at. All right. All right, cool. Let me see if I can bring it down. Here we go. All right, cool. So I go into trade, and then I go into the futures trading. So trade, I got futures trading right here. Yeah, this is my first time using futures, guys. This is my first time. I never used futures ever. We need Caesar to make some videos. All right, because I got the future trading. Forex trader. This is my first time ever using futures. I never used futures in my life. So I'm saying, so do I put that in that box? Just open /MES. MES. All right, 500s here. All right, let me see. So MES. I'm trying to learn how to use this bad boy. Why does it keep going back? I'm trying to get rid of it. Why I keep? All right, here we go. All right, so /MES on your charts. Okay, got it. Okay, got it. Okay, got this. Okay, Mark, I got it on this one, boss. Okay, MES in the ticker. Okay, and expiration date Z24 for December contracts. Okay. All right. For December contract. On the same chart. So I pick it from here, pretty much. This off the same charts here. As far as my picking the buying and selling. You couldn't do that with a $1,000 account because you need a margin, right? It says oh shoot. I'm using the margin or the cash. I think I'm using the cash. I think that's why I'm using the cash account. Oh shoot, I didn't switch over to cash. I mean to a margin, my fault. So you gotta have a margin. Oh shoot. Let me see. Okay, so I got to switch. I was using the cash account. My fault. In general account, maintenance in IRA account. Okay, gotcha, boss. You know what? Hey, maintenance, market maker, are you on social media? I'm gonna get with you so we can talk like one-on-one, so we can talk outside of the cause I definitely want to get with you, boss, on this, so you can help me out a little bit more. What can I reach out to you at? Social media, or do you want to reach me by email? So I can talk to you a little bit more outside, you know, off of the live stream. Cause I mean, I definitely want to learn how to do it. I just never got with nobody on how to show me how to do it. Yeah, I wouldn't mind learning. Cause I just got into options not too long ago. If you close them before the market closes, you are okay. Okay, gotcha. But yeah, I definitely want to get in contact with you, boss, so you can kind of help me out a little bit more with it. Yeah, I definitely need some help on that, cause just trying to learn something new. I'm trying to get the hang of it. Okay, gotcha. So yeah, I'm gonna definitely learn some more from you, boss, cause I need to learn a lot on futures, cause I just got on the options, cause I came from day trading. So you will hey, that's why, hey, I don't care. I want you to teach me everything. I mean, like I said, fuss at me. I don't care. I want to learn everything I need to know. I want to learn everything I need to know. That's what I like. I like a challenge. Yeah, let me know, boss. Hey, I'm here. I'm here for it. I'm definitely here for it. Yeah, how you want me to get in contact with you, boss? Like I said, through social media or email? Because if we go through social media, I can just send y'all my information. Yeah, cause I want to learn how to do futures. I just never did it. Because option took me a little minute to learn that bad boy. Once I got on the options, I was cool with it. I just had to learn how to control the contracts. That was the only issue I had with options. But the only thing, like you were saying, time decay. But that's why I figured out a way to maneuver those contracts. So I wouldn't have to deal with time decay. That's why I wait on certain setups. You know, something like what just happened not too long ago, where my contracts went up, I banked on that, sold it. You know, instead of just holding it while that time decay is kicking in. So that, I had to deal with that crap. Let's see, guys. Let me go back to my so yeah, we're gonna soon be heading on out. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead. Like I said, market maker, please get with me. After I close out the I do a lot of option trading also. Yeah, but I want to learn futures. So if you want to reach out to me through social media, you can. If you want to reach out to me through my email address, it's my name, jtraedz@gmail.com. I can. Okay, yeah. DM me. Yeah. That'll work. All right, appreciate you. Let me see. I hope I say your name right. Amadis, thank you too, boss. Appreciate you too for that, man. Cause again, I don't mind learning. I want to learn. I want to learn something new. Okay, gotcha. Set up entries and exits. Oh, you got it coded. You got it coded in too, huh? Because I think the codes that I use to highlight my stuff. So you got yours coded in too. I use those codes on and whatchamacallit. If I'm not mistaken, I'm modest. Those little codes you put in, like the way I got my daily thing set up. I had to code that in there. Then we'll show you how to trade it. It's real simple. Got you, boss. I got you. Yeah, reach out to me, man. So let me go ahead and shut the live down, and I'm gonna definitely reach out to you so we can do some more further talks about it. Because I definitely want to learn it. Because I know it's a lot to learn, but I'm willing to learn. Bump it. I'm willing to learn. So let's go. But yeah, guys, I'm about to soon jump off, guys, because I know I got to tend to my baby boy. Because the way he got, I like his setup. I like his setup too. I definitely like his setup. But yeah, guys, let's go ahead and get ready to rock and roll so I can wish everybody farewell. And yeah, I'm going to definitely be gearing up for that small account challenge, and we'll go from there. So let's go ahead and head into the, what we're going to go into? We're going to the lobby, and I'm going to wish everybody farewell. And again, shout out to Aussie and Market Making, all of y'all. Thank you for your help too, boss, on helping me on try to, can you leave the stream running? What you mean, boss? Because normally, can you go through this with a modest at least? From right here. Unless you want me to zoom them. Because once I close the OBS, it shuts off the stream itself. and anyone else who wants to try. Yeah, like I said, I want to try it. I just got to understand how to use it. I just caught on to options. The option I did well on it, so I'm pretty sure I'll catch on to futures real quick. So yeah, Modest definitely reach out to me, boss. I can definitely get with you too. Modest, reach out to me too, so I can get with you guys. But let me go ahead and send everybody off, and we're gonna be shutting it down, and we'll go from there, because I know I got to tend to my baby boy who was sitting in this room since I've been on the live. So let me go ahead and get rid of this Zoom on out, guys. Yeah, my bad, guys. I think I have too many things open. That's why everything is freezing. I apologize. That's why I'm going to have to restart everything. That computer's starting to move slow as hell right now. But yeah, guys, man, congratulations on your trades, on a job well done. Market maker, we definitely going to get in touch with each other, because I want to learn as much as I can from you. Like I said, curse me out, fuss at me, get me right. Get me right, boss. I need definitely get me right, market maker. But thank you so much for coming through. And Amadas, you too, boss. Definitely reach out to me so we can go over this, and then we'll definitely get this rocking and rolling. Leezy, thank you so much too. Let me give a shout out to everybody for I head out on YouTube and Twitch side. Let me give a shout out to Hustle and Flow, Jackie. Who else we got? Tony. Shout out to you, boss, and shout out to you on your recovery. Generous Greg, thank you so much for the gifted subs. You've been doing an amazing job. Thank you so much, Leezy. Thank you. Appreciate you. Who else we got in the building? G-Range. I got you, boss. I got you on that market. I got you, boss. Market maker. That's another thing. You heard of Kinfo? Kinfo is another thing you can use as far as your P&Ls. Because you know how it used to be on Profitly, on how people would try to disguise their losses and keep their gains going up. You know, make it seem like they're winning more than their losses because they can edit it. With that Kinfo, once you tie your account into your that Kinfo, whatever trade you make is recorded, period, public, in front of everybody. You can't change nothing. Oh, sure, I got a video error. Let me see. This here, I sent this to, I forgot who I sent this to the other day. It's called Kinfo. This is a P&L recorder, and it's pretty accurate. Let me go to it real quick. I'll put it out. Oh man, I started Profitly because I was with Tim Sykes and them. I started off with Tim Sykes, and I was on Profitly. So yeah, I mean that's who I was with before I got with Sean. So I started off with them first, with Roland Wolf, Tim Sykes and them. So this is the link right here, guys. Kinfo. It verifies all your it was Tim Sykes, and then I got with Steven Ducks, and then I got with me and Roland Wolf still been cool since this day. Tim Gattani, I went to his trading tickers, and so forth. But I started with them first. Yeah, Tim Gattani. Yeah. I got with him, and then I got over to we kind of went the same direction. Yeah, we went the same direction. I went with Tim Sykes and them, Tim Gattani, Tim what was the other one? Tim Bolden, and then it was Mark Crook, Steven Ducks. Why I feel like I'm missing somebody? It was another one that used to be in that little group. Who am I missing? Mark Crook, and it was another one. Jack Kellogg for sure. I know Jack. And then some other. Tim Bowen. Sorry about that. Tim Bowen. Oh, Triforce Maddie. That was another one. Triforce Maddie was another one. You so right. Yep. Now, it was Steven Ducks who got me into the shorting. Because you remember, in his stories, he started off with $27,000. He started off shorting first. And that's how he got into it. That's how he blew up the way he did. I remember that. I was watching all these stories. Roland Wolf started off with $4,000 because me and him started off at the same time. Boy, what? Did he go off on shorting? Man, that boy was killing them shorts. I was like trying to figure out how to hit. Yeah, he started off with $27,000 to get over the PDT. Yeah, that was crazy. I mean, I've been trying to grow it, boss. Like, I'm still trying to expand in every which way. Like I said, I'm just small time versus Sean and them. And like I said, I've been doing everything on my own. You know, that's why I get you guys to, as far as y'all help, as far as the subscribers and chats, and like that. I mean, I've been doing everything on my own, to be honest. Because it was always hard to trust people. I have a lot of things on my sleeve, man. And like, if you want to use this platform, hey, if you need me to Mark, you need me to module or whatever, so you can be like one of the top traders to put out information. You too, Leezy. I mean, I got y'all on that. You know, if y'all want to be, you want to contribute to help me as far as getting the community growing, hey, I'll mind y'all, and man, y'all do the damn thing. Man, put out the alerts. Hey, put out the alerts, boss. I mean, whatever y'all got, man, it's good to help me. It's good to help others. I mean, because, I mean, the knowledge y'all put out, I mean, y'all come a long ways. And, I mean, I trust y'all. So, y'all got that. If y'all want to make y'all mod and y'all be top traders putting out information, let's go. I'm down for it. I'm down for it. So, if that's what y'all want to do, let's do it. You know? And even if y'all want to do, like kind of what Sean and them be doing, how he invite people in on his video chats and stuff, and we talk about it, all together, we can do that. Yeah, I mean, anything to help other people, guys. I mean, I'm here. Whatever however y'all want to do it, let me know. Let me know. I'm down to put y'all in on the one, in on a video chat in my live. Hey, I'm down for it. Whatever y'all want to do, boss. How you get there benefits everyone. Let me see. I'm about to have a lobby sometime this year. I'm down. All right, Lisa, got you. Yeah, man. Like I said, if y'all can help me, man, thank you. Again, I've been doing this by myself, man. That'd be greatly appreciated. Market Maker and Lizzie, man, thank y'all. Cause I've been doing this by myself for almost 2 years. I've been by myself, so it's been a little tough, but I made it this far, and it's because of you guys. Thank you so much, man. So yeah, we definitely gonna get in contact with each other. So even on this side, guys, let me give a shout out to Lizzie. Let me give a shout out to who else I got in the building. Let me go all the way up to the top and give a shout out to everybody. Man, but thank you, Mark. Thank you so much for your help too, boss. I definitely want to know how to do futures. Let's see. What's it is? 16, right? All right, so I got Loliando, Coldplay. Who else we got in the building? Low Bar, AR Traedz. Who else we got? Aussie, thank you so much for coming through too, Queen. I think Coldplay, I think it said you already. Hoops. Kato, shout out to you, boss. Thank you so much for coming through. Again, Lizzie. Again, thank you so much, Market Maker, for helping me through this, man, and helping me with the futures. I'm ready for it. I'm up for it. I'm ready for any challenge. Let's go. TT Life, Green Day, shout out to y'all. Charting Queen, shout out to you. Active Trader, AK47, Deckmore, shout out to all of y'all guys, man. Thank y'all so much, man. Thank y'all so much for everything that y'all do. Who else did I? AR, I think I got you already. So we're about to soon be rocking and rolling, guys. And y'all already know what time it is. Amadas, thank you so much for coming through too as well. Do some little podcast. Hey, I'm down for it. However you want to do it. If y'all want to do it online, or like I said, offline, where you from your home, I'm from my home, or wherever. Hey, I'm down for it. Market Maker, you down? I mean, if y'all want to put a podcast together, I'm down for it. I'm down. So whatever we can do to expand and help each other out, I'm down for it. Oh God, I already know Market Maker about to put me through hell through this futures. I'm gonna be in a boot camp. If y'all see me bushy, beard, and everything else, blame it on Market Maker. That boy, like I said, he gonna beat the crap out of me. Hey, but I'm down for it. Hey, Lizzie, again, I need y'all help on futures. Show me how to do it. I'm down for it. I want to do it. I want to do it. I want to do it. So I'm ready. Because I need to learn how to use it. Because, yeah, that time decay is aggravating. Oh, matter of fact, I wanted to ask y'all this. With futures, is it the same setup as options? Like, because with options, you can't trade after hours in pre-market. So is futures the same way? So, I mean, do you have to wait do an intraday too, just like you do options? So it's the same setup? That's what I wanted to ask before I go. Because I know with options, no, it trades the same as, same as shares. Okay, I got you. So like day trading, in a sense. Day trading. Okay, got you. So it's like basic day trading. You can trade from 6 p.m. to 5 p.m. every day. Okay, that'll work. So is the futures already set? Or do I have to, okay, you know how it used to be on Ameritrade, you had to sign up for the options. So do I have to do the same exact thing for the futures? So do I gotta get it approved to use futures, or just automatically use it? Because I know with options I had to. Okay, I would have to sign up. Okay, that's what I want to know. Okay, gotcha. So I'm gonna have to set it up. Okay, gotcha. That'll work. And options on futures. Okay, appreciate you, man. Man, guys, thank y'all so much. And I'm about to get in touch with y'all. I'm about to get more information from you guys so I can start learning how to do futures though. But yeah, guys, it's been a true blessing, man. Again, shout out to all my traders who already came through and knocked it out. Again, Lizzie, Market, I will be getting with you guys, and we're gonna be rocking and rolling from there, man. But For all my other traders, man, sit on your hands, wait for the next opportunity, wait for the next setup. Do remember, guys, tomorrow we have some economic data coming out. We do have initial jobless claims. We have retail sales, Philadelphia manufacturing coming out, and don't forget Netflix does have its earnings tomorrow after the market close. So do keep that in mind. Other than that, guys, man, I hope y'all be blessed, stay blessed, and we're going to keep it going, and we'll be getting ready for Throw It in the Bank Thursdays. You already know what I'm about to say before I roll on out. You know your boy. Maximize your reward, minimize your risk, always put grateful over greed, and you will succeed every single time. Till then, guys, I hope everybody have a blessed night. Mark and Lisa, I will be getting in contact with y'all so we can get this started immediately. Everybody else, have a blessed night, and I will see you guys tomorrow morning, 9:15 Eastern, 8:15 Central. You already know what time it is. Let's go. Love you guys. Peace.
Woo!